Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is shaping up to be one of the best league starters for the upcoming Path of Exile 3.26 league. It's got good DPS, good clear, it's very tanky, and it all functions on a very cheap unique called Combs Primacy. Now, you don't need this unique to play the build, but it is T4, and it should be pretty cheap unless someone like Fubgun were to play this build. Which he is. In my opinion, Berserker is the best Ascendancy, and Slayer is a good alternative if you wanted to play that instead. For Ascendancy nodes, you take both of the Rage Ascendancies, Crave the Slaughter, and Red of Ruin, which gives you incredible amount of attack speed. After that, get Warbringer to make it sure that your War Cries are up for every single one of your attacks. And lastly, take Aspect of Carnage. A note on Warbringer is that you could decide to use Auto Exert on every single one of your War Cries, but I don't recommend this, as Rattling Cry and Infernal Cry both give you very overpowered buffs that will increase your damage. Later on, once damage isn't a problem, you could just add them all to Auto Exert and just drop a different aura. For the end game, I'd recommend following somebody else's POB, whether it be phase plays, Fubgun, or Crouching Tunas. Going into some of the mistakes that I made in this run, even though Red of Ruin degens your life, this normally isn't a problem for me, as I always take less for Carnage, as well as using Blood Rage. This was a little problematic on Volcanic Fissure, as we convert Phase over to fire damage, and later on, we'd like to, ideally, convert fully over to fire. The solution that I came up with was just to take Hardy and the Recovery Mastery for 50 life regen, and the problem is that I didn't take this until very, very late. I also didn't take the Fire Mastery for 100% increased damage with hits against united enemies, which is completely trolling. I have a leveling POB with steps in the description. Please swing by my Twitch channel if you have any questions at twitch.tv/articular. Log in, dude. I guess? Sure, why not? I probably should have grabbed a different red. Oh, well, it's fine. I forgot to grab a two-handed weapon as well. Should have done that. Oh well, too late. My accuracy is 87%. All good. 20-minute Act 1. You shouldn't go for 20-minute Act 1. I go for 21-minute Act Marauder. Marauder's just going to be a minute slower on average because Act 1 is miserable. I generally have to be having a really good time on Marauder to get under 20 minutes. Go for 40-minute Act 1. I don't know how I feel about that one, Havoc. I don't know, maybe that's a you thing, but look, level 20 Uber Elder, I would have done a level 2, just saying. Just saying. Yo, Havoc, do you think the new patch is going to be so good that we're all going to be an hour in the queue? There's going to be so many people online that if you get kicked out, you actually just can't play because you have a 3-day waiting time. Think about that. Yo, Korea, thanks for the raid. I'm going to die. Thanks for raiding me, though. We're good. We're good. We're good. You know, I kind of like the attack speed of being dual wield. It actually kind of owns. I do not like being exposed, though, in Act 1. That feels kind of bad. Exposed into 40% shock into instantly die angle. Oh, let's skip the chest. We'll be a lot tankier with this thing on. Grab for some more melee damage. Cool. Are we gonna have PV2 Andes joining us? Maybe some of them. Honestly, you guys were really annoying, including myself. If I played PV2, the last thing I'd want to do is play a game full of people that are like, your game is stupid and it's ugly and you're stupid for liking it and there's nothing fun about the game that you're enjoying. Stop having fun playing PV2! Guys, please stop tie-tie broccoliing in the chat. I'm trying to have a conversation right now. Breaking me out. I want to do these gloves. Kind of. You got a speech run in Mudflats? You're not going to get that on League Star, bud. You ruined your chances. It's over now. But PV2 is bad? Okay, listen. +9 strength. Give me that. Oh, wait. Actually, I kind of want this. Never mind. I wasted a scroll wisdom. I need to sell a portal scroll then, and I need to hope that I find one later. I wish I could ID that mana, that life flask. I'm in some trouble here, I think. I'm like very poor. IDing this was not the move, guys. It was not the move. Okay. I mean, red, green is kind of cool, I guess. Iron Ring is cool. Like that. Alright, I really like the Iron Ring, actually. It's really good. These could be MS boots. We're gonna sell a portal, and we're gonna sell everything else. Restart? No, it's fine. I'll just ball. I'll ball. Quicksilver. Momentum. Alright, we need to buy Literally the only thing I can get is blood and sand. Alright, sure, why not? Alright, we'll get momentum, decoy totem, shield charge. I'm looking for 3-link. I found a 3-link of an item that I really like. I mean, it has to be there when I go back to town, right? Surely. Surely. I wasn't able to get a chance to bleed, was I? No, it was not. Alright, all good. This seems like the wrong way. Oh, there we go. I want to peep up, because the bridge could be right here. Hold up. Hang on. I'm gonna kill this pack real quick. And I want to put a decoy totem on as well. Rustic Sash is huge, because we don't have much fizz dam. I'm gonna peep right here. No, I didn't find it. Alright, that's cool. That's fine though. Any chance of doing a shadow run? No, because I think most shadow ascendancies are pretty unviable at the moment. I just went through the portal. All good. I clicked on the scroll of wisdom, but it name locked the portal. All good. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's alright. See, even Michael Jordan makes mistakes sometimes. Oh, we're so back. We're rich now. I'm gonna ID this to look for, like, Giga armor. The more armor evasion a shield has, the better, the more it does. You can't go back to seeing these old transmutes. I like the art style of PU1. I don't know why. I like the orbs a lot more. Maybe just comfort. I don't like change. Maybe. Attack speed. Extra life. I'm looking for a level 5 sword at the moment. One of those would save me. It would give me Giga accuracy. In fact, maybe this is better if I do this. Yeah, probably. You don't like PoE Divines? Well, you didn't clarify which one. PoE 2 Divines, fair enough. Will you have a what? No, it's not Friday, dude. So no, there will not be any Friday shenanigans going on here. Your girlfriend likes PoE 2 more than PoE 1, so you can play PoE 1 in peace. I see. What does that mean? No Aura bot? Gotta be honest, if I had an Aura bot, somebody that wasn't, like, as knowledgeable about the game, I think I'd have a miserable time. He doesn't have to group with her and can zoom around instead. Oh, I see. I see. So she likes PoE 2, so she understands PoE and won't knock it, but she also doesn't like PoE 1, so she won't join you. I have fucking bugs under my skin. I need to not get Molten Shelled and die instantly. That would be bad. Who sees it? Sees what? What are you guys seeing? Decoy totem, run over everything with charge, hit level 7, wonderful. This is prime right now. I actually want that blue pack. I actually do really want the blue pack right there. Ooh, a chest piece. Alright. Maybe the gloves are good actually. I do need good gloves. If it has flat damage or accuracy, I'm really happy. It doesn't have either one of those things. Life? Ew. Alright, whatever. It's fine.
Slave is not a man.
Dang, yo. Yeah, those are some dang yo gloves. I want to do this chest as well to look for, like, Giga stats. There's that Scroll of Wisdom that I, fumbled earlier. I don't have any more portals, so if I run out of mana on Brutus, good lucky sports, I guess. Or if we need a portal for Fairgraves, if we don't find one by then. Yeah, well. It is what it is, I guess. I suppose. That's a lot of stats. I like that. It's kind of nice. I lose a red socket for it, though. I'm going to hold on to this, and I'm going to ID these to look for move speed. I found it. We win. Alright, nice. That's very good. And let's turn this back on. Give me that. Ooh, a Contempt Essence. That's real nice. I need a Transmute, I think, to get a level 9 weapon or level 8 weapon. Am I gonna level 9? I hope I do. I think slamming is actually better here. I think it is. Yeah, because I don't have the accuracy sword, so I just have to take the accuracy out. If we're gonna have 76% chance to hit either way, then it's gonna be with the two-hander, I think. We'll go faster attacks. We'll sell all of these. I will buy a Frost Blink. Thank you. I'm gonna look for a 3-link again, or a weapon. I see a Jade Chopper, I'm gonna take that. Hopefully we don't just like find one off the ground. I could buy that for a scroll. I'm kinda down for that. Where was that item at? I lost it. Oh, it's because it moved, because of the, it got shifted, because I got the Jade. Alright, now we absolutely have to hit level 9 by Brutus, though. There's like no exception to that. And my accuracy right now is 47%. Hell yeah. I gotta put in these accuracy nodes, I guess. Alright, looking a lot better now. Yeah, I don't know why they added Enfeeble to these packs here. It feels awful. I need to kill these blue skeletons right here. 65 chance to hit. Heck yeah, dude. Very cool. Alright. Another Mana Flask. Let's go that. And let's be careful of these. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. This should level me up to level 8, which gives me this point right here. There we go. That point gives me Frostblink. Put that on. And I put abilities on everything. Oh, I hope it was an insane chance the whole time. But I put abilities on everything so that Frostblink will automatically slot on the T slot, which is my preferred slot for that Frostblink. And I need just one singular level up. And then I pop off. Yeah, see, I feel like there's a lot of problems in like early Act 1 that you just solve. Like, you get the tools to solve them after the problem goes away. Like, if I did cold damage, I have no source of, like, cold penetration for a mob that has, like, cold resistance on it. The same way that if something does extra cold damage, I can't even equip a Sapphire Ring until level 8, so, like, it doesn't make sense in my eyes. I don't know, there's just a lot of things that are, like, kind of weird. This isn't the Quicksilver Flask, but I'll do it anyways. Ignites you? That's kind of scary. Definitely need to hit level 9 though. It's like not an option. Oh, I just found a weapon. Maybe it's good. If it has like a bunch of fizz, I'll equip it. Okay. Sort of does. Not really though. I need a little bit more XP before we move on. I hope this isn't just one massive dead end and it's actually bottom left. Right, guys? Right? Oh my god. I couldn't have been more wrong. Uh-oh. It's fine. I was doing it for XP. I was doing it for XP. I guess I didn't go any further north, so I should have figured, but when I saw this, I thought maybe... Oh, wait, but I saw stuff further south. Okay, I'm just being silly, that's all. All good. I didn't get the Quicksilver thing either. It's fine. Study this. Let's... Oh my god, the weapon. My damage goes from 84 to 205. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, we shouldn't be struggling at all, I think. We'll be fine. Let's hold on to that. Move those over. Move that over. Drop that. Follow the blood trail. Blood trail's on the left for me. Equip that.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, I mean, we're literally gonna two-shot this guy. I don't know. I'm on a 2-link as well. I'm not even on like a 3-link at the moment. I mean, yeah, it's just over. Holy items. Jesus. Alright, let's grab all those. Yeah, with that misread, it might be really rough. It's gonna be really close. I'm gonna grab Intimidating Cry. I'm gonna grab a Leap Slam. I'm looking for a 3-link. I'll grab that, why not? I lose the cool chest piece, though. Do you get Fire Mastery on Peaconk? Yeah, you do. And we're still gonna be Leap Slamming for a while. What time's the reveal? It's literally right here. All good, man. All good. Where is it? I don't know, man. I don't know. How do you ignite on Peaconk? There's an added fire damage craft that you get in Act 3, Solaris 2. It's in that little map room next to Diola. You know, the optional one that you never have to walk into. You put flat fire damage on jewelry. EM life? I guess I can 3-1 those. Level 10? Okay, I'm pretty behind on XP. I need a lot of XP right now to catch up. I don't have any portals, but that's fine by me. Here. What do you expect from the reveal? I expect... Alright, top expectations. Zana's back. Besides Zana being back, I'm expecting to see big balance changes. I'm also expecting Trickster nerfs, Lightning Strike nerfs. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I kind of hope Jonathan does the reveal. Is that weird to say? I'm dead. I'm alive. 0 caster buffs, that would be based. Just so we see the Rutu. You want Chris Wilson? Okay, well, besides Chris Wilson, the reason I want Jonathan to be the flag bearer is I don't want there to be like a good cop, bad cop, where everybody's like, Jonathan bad. We want Mark. Mark is good. Mark's the good guy. I got frozen. But that's how it... See, that's why I want it to be Jonathan. So that people can say, like, hey, it's Jonathan. Cool, I'm glad to see that guy again. It... You know? Unless the leak sucks. In which case, yeah, I don't know. Let's go faster attack instead of momentum now. Oh, let's just switch this out. Let's go... Where's the leap slam at? I need to go leap slam. Leap slam, momentum, faster attacks. Alright. I can't pick up anything, dude. I messed up my inventory too bad. Alright, give me that. Somebody's practicing, dude. Look at them. They're in town. Give me Sunder. I'm gonna sell everything here. I'm gonna keep the old chest, I guess. And what do I need? I need chance to bleed. I don't have a chance to bleed. I don't even know why I need all those. I could have grabbed those gloves. Let's get chance to bleed. You could have gotten that sooner, but I didn't have a 3 reds, so it's fine. And now we're gaming, I think. Yeah, now we're gaming. I need to hit level 12, though. Absolutely, positively need to hit level 12. No doubt about that. Heavy belts? I mean, my rustic sash is just better, I think. Technically, shield charging is faster, but it does kind of suck in the sun, so... I like to use the animation of Fairgraves, like, doing his little thing to switch out all my gems as well. If you didn't notice. Do I have any other red sockets? I do in the other pieces of gear. Intimidating Cry. What else is there? There's one other thing. Oh, there's Blood and Sand. Let's put that in the offhand there. Control buttons. And we'll be level 12 soon. I was gonna 3-1 those, but I set against it. 20-minute Act 1. As long as I hit level 12 by Merville, which we should do, there shouldn't be any difficulty in that at all. Merville gets, like, pretty much one-shotted. As long as I'm able to use Sunder on her. If I have to use Ground Slam, Alright, we have a blue pack. We're good. I might be dead. Good luck. Careful. Switch these out. Switch that out. Switch out Ground Slam for Sunder. Alright, there we go. That was almost prime. Make sure everything's on attack on the moving. Alright, there we go. 45 seconds for the believers. Can they pull out a win? Let's do the boots, looking for 10 or 15 MS. I didn't find it. I've edited a lot this run. I've edited quite a bit. I don't have... Actually, I have a really good currency. I was gonna say I don't have many transmutes, but no, I do. Oh, I missed my attack. Alright, there we go.
Your curse
Sub
is
20
over,
minutes.
Siren.
Very impressive. I'm quite proud of what I pulled out in the end there.
Twisted, rayclast.
Twitch drops? Yeah, I believe during the live stream. Alchemy? Give me that. Thank you. I don't really need to go for a second Quicksilver now that we're leaping all over the place. Yeah, now that we're bouncing. That's gonna sell for an augmentation. That's gonna open for alterations. Oh well. That's all of these. It's fun. Well, I was just saying earlier that 20 minutes is a really hard time to get on Marauder. So 20 minutes. Your grocery bag broke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Your broccoli, your friend told you... There's no way this guy's first time chatting about broccoli. Stop posting the emote, dude. At first, I felt bad for you, man. I was like, dude, I hate when grocery bags break. Especially on the way home. That sucks. That stuff sucks. Alright, I'm gonna stop speaking. I should just go back to how I used to do stream, man. No mic, no cam, just pure music, blast before league start. You guys just show up, you just watch. You type whatever you want in chat.
The Eternal Empire.
You're a great streamer. Thanks, man. I appreciate all the people coming in today. They're just being really kind. They're being really helpful. Guys, I didn't pay that guy to chat in my chat. Yo, give me that Lapis. I want a Jade Amulet, though. That's what I want. Way more than a Lapis Amulet. Unless this has Dexterity on it. No, it has more Int somehow. I'm gonna take it off. I don't want too much Int. It actually does become a huge problem if I have way too much Int on my build. Also, I didn't like running Pride in the last run that I did. Not that there's anything wrong with Pride. You know, it being June and all. But I didn't like the mana reservation of it. So I'm gonna run Herald of Purity instead. It should be over this way, I think. I want to say it is. Yeah, goodness. Right on time? No, this one's going fine, I'd say. I am leap slamming really badly, but besides that...
There is a fine line.
Oh, it is on attack with the moving. I was like, hey, maybe it's on attack. Maybe it's not on attack with the moving, and it's just functionally being really weird right now. Nope. I'm just being stupid. That's all. Leam out. Purity? No. Best fast food burger. In-N-Out Burger. And it's not close. Like, there are definitely good options. Like, a Whataburger burger is pretty good. Five Guys? Yeah, but you gotta remember the price, bro. I bought Five Guys burger, like, a while back, and then I had to, like, foreclose on my home. Let's get a Blood Rage. I need to buy a Jade Amulet. She just sells me 15 Int Amulets. Bro, where is the Blood Rage? Or where's the Int Amulet? Dexterity Amulet. Oh my god, I can't speak, dude. I want a Jade Amulet so that I can get enough Dexterity to equip Blood Rage. Because we don't have enough for it, see? Requires 41 Dexterity and we don't have that. Dude, I can't speak, man. Is this actually triple rare, or is this like a weird, like... Dang, it's actually just a bunch of bros hanging out together. Alright, cool. That's a lot of XP. Let's put this on Control W, thank you. Move this off. I really want a Blood Rage. Blood Rage is huge. Blood Rage is prime. Look at these life nodes, thank you. But also all resist nodes. This class just gets so much, man. Yeah, actually 3 rares I would pretty much always stop for. At any moment in time. Sure, there's no attack on the moving. Oh, that wasn't an attack on the moving. Alright, Weaver's always on the opposite side of the road from the waypoint, so I'm going in the right-hand side of the road since the waypoint's on the left-hand side of the road. And I can tell that it's down this way because I see the spider webs now. And I didn't see the spider webs up north, so I know that it's not up. Do I want that transmute? Yeah, kind of. We got the spider webs over here. RF a bad choice for beast farming specifically? Kind of. I mean, you can do it. It's a very well-rounded build. It's not like farming essences where you need a million single target. They do spawn ads. You know, it's actually fine. Yeah, I wouldn't go Titanic RF. I wouldn't do that, personally. I'm getting frozen instead. Nope. I want this because I not only need the Orichalcum for the leak mechanics so that I can get Fairgraves online, but I also just really want to have the damage on the boss. That'll be sick. The problem is they might spawn over walls and it might be really weird. So I might not be able to finish the encounter. It's like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, where's my last monster at? Now I gotta hunt him down. Alright, there we go. I found it. I have a feeling it's gonna be up and to the right for some reason. No Blood Rage feels so bad for speed, man. That was like -1 minute right there. What is this? A diamond shrine? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? We should just like one-shot the boss. What do you guys think? Alright, let's see if we like do a bunch of damage on it or not. Okay, well I didn't line it up with Ruthless support at all. We might have also missed. I'm not sure. Let's go over towards Resolute Technique. Grand Life Flat? Wait, am I seriously level 18? Wait, we're still over XP. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna drop this chest. I'm down for that. Don't ID anything? Yeah, I need alterations. I'm supposed to save my war cry. Let me just one-shot the boss like that. There we go. We're gonna grab melee fizz support. I'm gonna sell all these items. Grab Hero to Purity and a Jade Amulet. What the? Alright, I can grab a Dexterity Amulet like that. And I want Purity. Where's Purity? There it is. Yep. Slams are gonna get nerfed. Alright, well, I'll see you in 5 hours then, bud. I don't have a green socket? Oh, no. What we're gonna do about that is drop momentum, I guess. That's pretty bad. Let's drop Decoy Totem. We don't need it anymore. Goodbye, Decoy. Farewell. You served us well. How to get the Jonathan hideout? Exclamation mark hideout. There we go. I believe I'm selling that. How's the ring? It's got some damage. Sure, why not? Hold on to it. I'm gonna try swapping out Chance to Bleed with Melee Fizz. Sure, why not? Sub 3? That would be cool. But remember that we have to farm Merc Lab because we need the gem. So we have to like sit there and farm the gem the whole time. Unfortunately. Fusing? Give me that. Oh, I need Crimson Ore as well. And we do a lot of damage right now, so I'm fine with doing this. Yep.
Alchemy.
Whoa. That's pretty good. Love to see that. That should be the last of it. Man, now having another green socket somewhere does kind of suck. Oh, yeah. Where am I gonna find that at, though? Maybe a weapon? I have no idea. Yeah, we're gonna force snaking. It's not good for the two-stone. Excuse me, sorry. It's not good for the two-stone. Like, it's not efficient to go that over Earthshatter. Sorry. But it's just kind of fun, and I know a lot of people want to try it as their starter. Maybe it gets gutted. Maybe it gets nerfed to the ground. Who knows? Just buy the gem. Oh, sure, man. Sure. One strike of the Zenith, not as a starter. I could see it getting nerfed, though. What would you push with Earthshatter? Mechanic-wise? I mean, I would just farm T16s until I had the gear to do, like, either, like, Mold Strike of the Zenith if it doesn't get nerfed, or I'd go Earthshatter into, Snaking. That's what I would do. Prismatic Tincture? Wait, we already found one? Wait a second. Wait, I'm goated. And maybe the weapon's good. It has 1 mana gain on kill. Hell yeah. I'm looking for an item with like a singular green socket. What about like the gloves though? What about gloves here? What are those? Oh, they're horrible actually. Never mind. Your boss has been what? Does your girlfriend know about that damn thing? Oh, I should just sold this. I don't know why I didn't. Whatever. How many tries? I don't know, like 6 tries or something like that. That's how many I like gave yesterday. I finished the run on stream. I was thinking of finishing it off stream actually. Oh, I just went to go pick up my drink and then the layout just suddenly shifted. Nice, just losing time. Alright. Killing Creighton. And we don't farm normal lab, by the way. Normal lab's really bad to farm, whereas like Cruel's a lot better to farm. Or sorry, Merc lab, the 3rd lab, is a lot better to farm. I apologize. How much axe do I have? 95. We're just gonna grab Blizzard Technique right now then, and then we're gonna grab the axe nodes, we're gonna get Rage on hit. Then I think I'm just gonna path over towards yeah, I think after that I'm gonna path towards attack speed. And then after that, maybe Rage? Maybe it's Rage before attack speed. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted one of these. Give me that. Forget the life, forget the cold res. I'm throwing that green gem back in, baby. And then maybe after I grab those, I'll grab life nodes, because there's some pretty efficient life nodes there. I kind of want this wood splitter. How do I make this work? Jeez, that did not have to go like that. Guarantee you. Is this a left side waypoint, like over here? Yeah, it is. Okay. What's on the wood splitter? Oh, it's a lot of cold damp. Actually, it's impossible to make the colors work. POV reveal stream. Yeah, it was a really bad sequence of events by me. I might be able to one-shot Oak. No meme. There's an essence. I kind of want the essence. Is it good? Oh, it's actually terrible. But it's good for his recipe craft, so.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright. Nah, I wasn't able to get anywhere close to one-shotting this guy. I thought it was him, but I was not. Wow, I have like no space for anything, huh? The Wordle today? I don't subscribe to that. Subscribe to that, whatever. I went the wrong way. Dude, my Act 2 is not looking so hot, man. Our Lear is always on the same side of the road as the waypoint. And it's always on the opposite side of where Weber is, so. I need that scroll, I think. And usually we just found it by going down. You're not him, you're... Alright. I'm gonna talk to this woman really quick. It's the first and last time I do that today. I messed up my vendor walking. I'm gonna stash that. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna ID this. Sure, why not? I'm gonna grab axe nodes. Give me that. Please don't kill me. Jesus. Heal me. Kill that. Then we go back Act 1. So the last run, I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but I just say the same things every run. Okay, let's get a Volcanic Fissure. Let's just get Volcanic Fissure for good measure. I want it for Merc Lab because it's an option to get a gem that's the same gem, but it's transfigured version of it. Does this mean it goes left side? I actually don't know what this means. No, it's not. I'm stuck in the pole. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna go up. One of these boots are 15 MS. I'm down for that. That'd be cool. Augmentation. Give me that. Do I have any 2 stones? I do have a 2 stone, and it's not, like, amazing or anything. We almost always pass by a corrupting chamber, and you can use that on rings to try and turn them rare. You can also use them to try and turn, like, red gems into their corrupted version. I wonder if using Molten Shell would be good, actually. Because you do walk right by it. Huh. I never really thought about that. So here's the corruption chamber. And we'll corrupt the ring to try and make it rare. It didn't. Well, it did. Let's go over this way. Oh, nope. It's over there. Is it really him? No, it's not him. It's fake. It's AI slop and an impersonation. Win showcase? That's a great question, man. I have no idea. Vol Sunder. I mean, I guess you could Vol like Ground Slam if you wanted to. Showcase D's. No, I'm good. I mean, as long as I'm sub 40 Act 2, I think it's alright. I just want like a good Act 3 split for once in my life. Whetstone. We can make a good weapon. What we need is a rare rustic sash, a whetstone, and then just any weapon base. Yeah, it's not a double corrupt, and you only get to use it once as well, so keep that in mind. You can't like rerun the layout to like have permanent ball orbs. But there we go. A rare iron ring. Ooh, I like that. What's on the boots? It's no MS. All right, what's on the ring? It has ES, which is completely useless. Oh no, it has mana. All right, I'll take the mana. It's also 20 on rarity. Is that double rarity? It is double rarity. I've got a PoE2 ring on right now. One red 2G weapon. What kind of weapon? An ancient sword. Alright. I should check that beforehand, huh? Yeah, probably. Maybe my filter just sucks. I gotta work on the filter, I guess.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, see if we can do sub 40. Flame Dash isn't very useful in this, I think. I want to say. I'll grab the Poleaxe. I mean, we could just essence that, or we can essence a whetstone. What is this? What's going on here? Oh, that's the Vol side area thing. Not a Vol side area, but this is like the side thing that gives you like a crafting recipe if you want to do it. Does that mean that this is in the bottom left? I actually have no idea. I almost never find that thing. Now I found it. Alright, cool. You're excited? Me too, man. Me too. It's cool to see people excited. Whoa! I'm dying. And tomorrow's Friday? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. What's your guys' favorite part about it being Friday? Let's move this over. Let's go top left. There it is. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Alright, we're alive. We're good. Wait, what is this? Wait, why does my layout look like that? Ew. What the heck, dude? I'm getting owned. It's trying its hardest to not give me the sub 40. Alright, once you go at the first flight of stairs, it's always in the opposite flight of stairs. And then it gets smaller because it's a pyramid and pyramids get smaller at the top. Hopefully this isn't a pure dead end. Wow, none of this connects at all. That's cool. I should have a rustic sash. Yeah, I'm wearing one right now. I kind of want to wait for a level 23 weapon if I'm already level 22. I'm totally down for that. I don't think that's going to be better than my current weapon. I'm going to stash this, stash that. This is going to be better aware than that, I think. Lightning res is really good. Oh wait, it did corrupt the ring. It added more fire damage to attacks. You know what? Put this in the offhand. You know what? The Topaz ring is actually good to wear for this fight specifically until the very end, where I can swap it over for the Coal Magic Vine strat. Alright, as long as I put in the rarity ring at the end of the fight, we're looking good. If he starts beaming me, I'm portaling out. Okay, slam. I'm good with that. Put on the rarity ring. There it is, dude. Huh? I don't think I'll wear that chest. Let's go to the town. Alright, sub 40. Let's go ahead and talk to you, talk to you, talk to you, talk to Jabral, build the town. I forget to kill my gold. Let's hire some miners. I shouldn't have hired all 6 of them. I messed up. Let's go and put it in gold. Yeah, I kind of messed up by hiring 6 dudes. My bad. build the mines. Establish the miners. There we go. Okay. ER, chat. Mine ER. Let's get the movement speed crafting recipe. There we go. 17 qual. I mean, on a weapon, maybe?
Chance.
Okay, not on a singular pair of boots, man. What is that? XP is like super over what I want it to be. Level 22 is wild. Alright. Random mana flask. Through a chest. Ooh, I like that a lot. Give me that. Let's talk to Carissa. I guess this is the second time we'll talk to a woman. Sure. Bam. Why'd I do the mine thing? Because I want to get Faustus. Faustus will give me gambling, and we love to gamble in this household. My great-grandfather bet his house. My grandfather before him bet his house. My dad bet his house. I have a legacy to live up to. Giant life flask, give me that. It's actually kind of funny because my grandmother, she was very well off financially. She had a very good sense about herself. I believe she had an accounting degree, or she was in finance, and then she worked in the airline business for a long time. And she was very, very good with money. And for whatever reason, she invited my parents out to Vegas when they were like young, like I don't know, like 22, 21, something like that. And they were like, sure, why not? So they went to Vegas, and my grandmother let slip that they actually couldn't pay rent that month, and instead they were just they said that they were betting their rent for the month, and if they don't win, then they can't pay rent. Or I think their mortgage. Yeah, they bet their mortgage payment. Anyways, they won, and then they had an extra month of mortgage. The moral of the story, chat, is to gamble. I need a portal out armor to die. I am glad I portaled out. Always gamble, you will win. That's right. Think about it like this. You can only lose 100% of your money, but you can always win 100 million billion% of your money back. Okay, that item sucks. Maramoa, let's go to get vulnerability. I'm gonna look for a 4-link because vendors are weird now and they can give you like items 8 levels over what you can have. Alright. There's a King's March. Let's level up the mines. Kick just donated. Yeah, if you guys couldn't tell, I was really trying to push for a Kick sponsorship. Listen, if you ever see me start advertising gambling to children, just know I'm getting the bag, alright? Just know it's for a good cause, and that cause is giving me more Taco Bell. Can I get an amen? What's the gem setup on a bow? You go... I mean, you just look at my character on my profile. It should still be there. It's Lightning Arrow. Trinity. You always need to have Trinity, Mirage Archer on almost every bow skills that you have that are elemental. And you shouldn't be leveling Fizz anyways. So it's bow skill, Trinity, Mirage Archer, and then you can do some combination of elemental damage with attacks, return projectiles. On pinnacle bosses, you can go barrage support instead of return projectiles. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other options you can go with that as well. We keep winning. That room that I was just in, that very small room, you know where the second bust was, told me that the last bust was going to be on the bottom. And the reason I knew it was going to be over here on the bottom is because you can think of the saying, if that room, the one I'm circling right now, is large, that means the last bus is going to be at top. And you can remember the saying, the big man is on top, the little man is on bottom. And that just so happened to be the little man. I'm out of life flasks. Okay, let's go over this way. I'm stuck, dude. I'm actually stuck. Step Exile. Can I redeem the gamble points for anything? There's a leaderboard. That's sizest? Yeah, I'm sizist. What about it? I think if you don't take care of yourself, it's going to change my opinion of you. Had to choose my words carefully. I'm frozen, dude. Anyways, think about ordering some food today. What do we think about that? I need elemental damage with attacks if we're going snaking, because it's going to do elemental damage. So we might need that. I'm going to need the weapon. I did land some phase. It's okay. How much money is in my order? Like $10. Free delivery. I guess $11 with a tip, but we can't look for a 4-link. Bam, bam. There is a 4-link, but it's a dex base. Unlucky. Hate to see it. 690 to 930. I think we'll just gamble a new weapon, I want to say. Let's level this up. Alright, gamble time. It's a level 18 weapon though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I need to take the gold out of the town. I need that, and I need to remove the gold from here. We could also gamble other stuff instead. 740 to 1100. Alright, that's a lot better, and we can just chrome this, I think, to be better. Sure, why not? We'll lose an aura of some kind. Yeah, we'll lose blood and sand. Sure, why not? Or goodbye, everything else. Sell this as well. Alright, sure. I mean, yeah, I guess I didn't get a 4-link, so that kind of sucked. Yeah. Is that hybrid? It is hybrid, so I could craft percent, and then I have a weapon for, like, Act 5, basically. Oh, I didn't get the X nodes for some reason. I just was holding off on them. Gain 2 rage, and let's go gain 1 rage on hit. However, it's better to go the rage on hit or the attack speed nodes. The attack speed nodes are pretty goated, man. Those are pretty sick. Oh. I didn't know where Battlefront is in the marketplace. It depends on... Okay, it depends on a handful of things. If it's left... If it's wall side, if it's dock side, those are 2 different layouts. And then it depends if it goes left zigzag in the middle, right zigzag in the middle, and if it's blocked before the tunnel as well. I just found like an insane weapon like 5 seconds after I just gambled all of my gold away for this weapon. Alright, don't gamble anymore, guys. Don't gamble. Gambling's stupid. Don't do that. I'm gonna essence this pair of boots to look for movement speed. I didn't find it. Found a billion armor. Okay. Not quite sure what to do about this information, about this new weapon. I guess I'll just keep this current weapon, because I grab percent damage and then it's insane. Yeah, I'm down for that. Every essence I found has been a woe, besides I think the very first one. Something funny, something to keep in mind. Also found a storm cloud. I mean, we can't make use of that, really. I could essence these boots, I guess that's fine. Sure, why not? I'm looking for movement speed. Instead, I found percent evasion, regen. They do have lightning res, but I wanted movement speed. I think I'll take them, though, because they had a lot of sockets to my build. And we ended up going the wrong way every single time. In docks? Alright, sure. What is going on? My FPS. Help. I opened like the Windows Cortana thing. Oh, that's what happened. Oh god. Turn that off. Get it off my screen. I'm level 26 now. I need a 4-link still. Guys, please stop XCDing me. I could craft move speed on these boots. I have 8 augments. Why don't I just craft movement speed on these boots? And you always have to ID unique items, otherwise they won't show up as things for some reason. No 4-link. Alright, there we go. Streamer, stop. I need movement speed. Give me that. 10%. Is that mid-roll? Alright, let's go top left. Rage on hits, max rage, very cool. It's like 40% more damage as long as I'm ramped up. I'm gonna go attack speed, and then after the attack speed nodes, I'm gonna grab... Actually, I might grab life.
This is
Hang
the
on.
eternal way.
Not like a full life wheel, but my chest doesn't have any life on it, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't have any life on it. Maybe when I'm getting ready to go fight Piety, I'll go grab a new chest from Faustus. That sounds good. I'm down for that. Am I even going remotely in the right direction? I think it's down there, if I had to guess. I think I went in every room that I shouldn't have gone in. What if it's actually down there? It is, but it connects. Alright, I got lucky. Nice. Alright, there we go. So any place online where you can look at notable passive skills from cluster jewels. PewDB. Or PewB. Sorry, my dogs are rolting. I don't know if you can do that or not. But yeah, I always go to PewDB when I'm making cluster jewels or looking at them. It's not the most user-friendly to start with, but it gets a lot easier, trust me. I wish I found this at the start of the zone and not the last 10 seconds of the zone. That would have been neat. I have another essence. I think it's a dexterity essence. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Let's get a Jade Amulet. Thank you. I don't need the fire damage craft on this build, so... Let's go burn the butthole. I actually do think that getting flat fizz crafted is pretty insane here. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna take me another 30 seconds to do, but it's worth it. Check this out. So we craft percent fizz. Our damage quadruples. Then we gamble for a 4-link chest right now. Armor, body armor. I found a 3-link. Armor, body. I found another 3-link, and they both have armor, so they're both unusable, and it's not a 4-link. All right, I'm gonna blow up. All right, so the whole reason why we waste like 2 minutes doing the league mechanic, going on 3, has been completely nullified and just removed. We don't need Gravicious. We don't need a 28 jump. All right, all good.
Chance.
Chance Orb, give me that. Colossal Life Flask, give me that. Chance Orbs used for maps later on. They're also used for 28 gems if you need those, so. Just add me in chat. Nope, I will not be doing that. Because Act 4 items can roll 4, or Act 3 items can roll 4 sockets, any chest that says roll 2 additional sockets, or can roll 2 additional sockets, can roll up to a, it means it can roll up to 6 socket, which is worth doing, because 7 jewelers at this point in time is, like, a lot. I learned that from my very first league playing, actually, because I remember I messaged my friend Chris, like, yo, this is the first item that made a sound, and I linked him a 6 socket, and he said, oh, you vendor that. And I said, what? No, why would I ever do that? And he said, well, for 7 jewelers. And I said, no, I'm gonna sell it. And I put it up for 3C, and it was up listed for like 2 days straight, and it never sold. When did the drop start? Probably when the live stream starts. That would be my guess. Let's switch out this amulets. Yeah, that was back to when we used like third-party tools to like open like trades and stuff like that, or sell things. Not open trades, but post to the forums. When it wasn't in-game. Six links would vendor for divines. Man, good times. Oh well. Is that a 3-link? It's a 3-link, and it's just better than my current 3-link, I think. Okay, it's better by 7 armor innovation. I think. Does that even make sense? 119 to 126. Like, why would I switch this out? That just should be time consuming, dude. I can't be asked. It is a much higher eye level base. But the chance of it rolling 4-link is like, you know. I guess if I had a Binding Orb, it's not bad to use. Question mark. I guess I'm not getting that 4-link before lab, huh? Let's get +7 max rage. Alright, cool. Let's go into attack speed nodes now. We're level 28 on Piety again. I don't know why I keep doing this. But you only need to be 27 by Piety. Another double axe? I mean, if it's better than my current axe, dude, I'll do a backflip on stream. I would be very surprised if it was better than my current axe. Yeah, no, it's elemental damage. Alright, cool. I can't put it in vulnerability, that kind of sucks. That is kind of a vibe off, huh? Yep.
I cannot do this yet.
And we don't need added lightning damage. You could grab it if you wanted to. I'm gonna grab those gloves. See if they're good. When's the announcement? It's on the screen. That's dual res on the gloves. Hold up. It's gonna stash away these things. I don't need to buy anything. Book of Skill. You could get Determ if you wanted to. I'm not going to. And we're gonna go path to the attack speed nodes. There's a lot of goodies right over there. Oh, wasn't I gonna get life? Oh yeah, I was. Whoops. My bad. Haste is goated. You don't get that on Marauder. You don't get that from Clarissa. And it's not worth doing library for haste. And you also struggle with dexterity in this build. Yeah, but 4 hours from now, in what time zone? I don't know how to answer that question. Yo, Onyx, thanks to the probe. How do you log in so quickly? I just hit the enter key on my keyboard. So here's the thing. Here's how I type. When I type, I don't reach my left hand over to hit enter.
What's going on?
I don't do it. It's a waste of time. There is an enter on the numpad, and I take my mouse hand. Okay, this sucks. It's still better than my current one. But I take my mouse hand, and I take my thumb on my mouse hand, and I hit enter with it. And it allows me to spam enter both to log in and to type to people. Freaky long thumbs. No, I'll just move my mouse next to where the numpad is when I want to do stuff with it. So like if I wanted to like play and say like, you're bad, I can type that. As you can tell, I learned it from League of Legends. Yo, mods, do something. Mods. I accidentally timed him out for 8 hours because I was in the middle of the speedrun. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to time it out for that long. My bad. Sorry, bro. If I equip these gloves, I'm gonna get vulnerability back on. Yo, I really don't like gargoyles in my fight, but I guess we're dealing with it. Yeah, I mean, I got no other choice, I guess. Oh, the gloves literally have no stats on them at all? Oh, I'll take this then. Oh, I would love to have those. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Which way do I go? Let's hope lab is even accurate. Let's go Dark Shrine. Let's see what we get. Dark Shrine. Hoping for +1 enchant. That would be amazing. What do we got? A crit shrine? I would take it off, but I think I'd have 55% chance to hit it right now. Guys, please stop broccoliing it up. Please stop typing that. It's actually really offensive from where I come from. And no, it's not the broccoli feel. Alright, guys. Can I leave stream open and go to sleep? Yeah, you can. I'm gonna keep streaming until the announcement, so.
I cannot do this yet.
Is duo faster than solo? Yes, but it's much harder. A good group will always beat a solo player, but a good solo player will always beat a bad group. I should have taken the life nodes. Heart of the Warriors, sick here. Yeah, we can get one shot super easy. Get your Alk LFGs ready, I think. Oh, especially if it's conduits as well. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Alright, get it ready for the final one.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Alright, top right, then top left. I'm gonna go to, like, the weird side area over here, just to see if I can find the Dark Shrine. I believe this is it. Yeah, okay, it's worth it. Where's the switch at? There it is. Half damage taken from traps. Well, now it guarantees that the next one has to be a +1 Dark Shrine, right? Surely. Top right is apparently where the Dark Shrine is. You know what's a good node, actually, is 15% max life if your chest doesn't have life on it. That's a huge node. I always go the wrong way here, man. I'm gonna grab this helmet just in case I find something weird. Was it top right? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, can't go that way. Hold up. Alright, now we go top left. This is taking a long time. I wonder if there's a fast layout, like going just straight through like that right there. Because there is sometimes. Looking for the Dark Shrine. Be distracted by what? Alright, here's the Dark Shrine. We're good. Alright, how many more things can I even find? Alright, there it is. +1 enchant. It was worth it all along. Alright. Hold. We have 2 chances at the gem. Getting the gem early is really nice, because then every lab we get, we can just put quality on it. 20 quality on Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is a massive difference, having another fissure or not. I need shield charge? Nope. We did that in Act 1, I guess. But no, we don't do that anymore. Okay, we have triple key, triple conduit. It is very easy to die. So we need to lock in. Get your alka LFGs ready. Literally a leap slam will kill me. I cancel it out of a stun. Out of an attack. Alright, we did it. I don't like any of the items on the ground. 1, 2, 3, +2 keys. We take Rage is now attack speed. Rare Rustic. Rare Amulet. Magic Jewelry is pretty much always worth picking up. Alright, let's see. 5% quality is kind of cool in normal lab, but I'm going to change the gem. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. We got it on the first try. Alright. Well, add 2 quality. Thank you. There it is. Cool. Let's ID the items that I might need. 4 all res is kind of neat. I'm going to take that over the rarity, I think. Is there another 4-link? I still don't have a 4-link. That seems kind of wild to me. Let's gamble 4 links then. Armor bounty armors. It has life on it. I can just alteration that off. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then I can chrome this to be 4 red. Volcanic Fissure Snaking, Ruthless, Melee Fizz, Chance to Bleed. It might not even be good to run Melee Fizz, actually. Yeah, I'll fix the links later. I need Fist of War. I need Overexertion. What else do I need? Is it ever worth it to get the rare rustic? Yeah, it is actually. I shouldn't have sold that. In fact, I don't think I even like looked at the mods. I think I just sold the rare rustic despite having a normal rustic currently equipped. Whoops, my bad. Also, I don't know if I opened 2 more chests. All right, cool. Now we can game. Alright, we're still gonna do some fizz dam for now, but it's gonna go away eventually. What are 2 things that can speed up your campaign? You should know where every gem that you want comes from, how much the gem costs, and how to get the currency for it. So like, for example, you want to know that like all level 12 gems come from Act 1, and they all sell for transmute, and you can get transmutes by selling unidentified items. Like magic and rare items, I should say. Unique items will only sell for a scroll fragment if they're unID'd. I don't know why. I guess they want you to ID them. A quality life of getting an ID NPC would be sick as hell. I actually would like that a lot. Where does Tabula come? Mods ban that guy. You think you're so funny, buddy. You think you're so funny. It comes from Oak, though. That's the answer. It comes from Oak. Yeah, I have a feeling these links aren't right. I can't run Fortify, I can't run Overexertion. Hmm. Do I equip this flask? Yeah, I guess so. Should I get life nodes? I'm kind of down for some life nodes. I think I'll get Lust for Carnage first, and then I'll get Heart of the Warrior, and then I'll grab Warrior's Blood. The regen's cool. Strength is cool. Am I selling this ring? Yeah, why not? I should get Punishment as well, instead of Vulnerability, probably. Faster attacks would be good with the Slam, I think. Should movement skills always be spammed? Not always, always. But yeah, I mean, generally speaking, we have our movement ability, like Leap Slam or Shield Charge, will always be 3-linked to increase the speed of it. Momentum is like a smaller, faster attacks, because it does actually give you the stack as you cast the ability. So it does just give you more attack speed. Even on like Leap Slam. See how I like gain the momentum, then I lose the momentum because I'm moving? It still gives me attack speed, so. Figured he would have finished by now at the 1 hour mark. Was that a 105 Dominus? Yeah, but I got my gem, so it's fine. I want to sell these, kind of. I'll sell a transmute, why not? Yeah, I'm down for that. Did I sell the transmute? No, I didn't sell the transmute at all. Lim out. Alright, cool. An Angel Essence? How much is my resist at the moment? Oh, the only resist that I actually have is Fire Res. Oh. I'm not quite sure what to do about that. I kind of want to whetstone my weapon once, because it'll add a lot of quality, because it's an early weapon. Add 13% more damage. I should have done it sooner. Oh well. Too late. Don't freeze me, please. So I can die. This could be a 6 socket, so I'll stop for this. 6 sockets right here. Goated. Sockets are better than stats? Yeah. That doesn't apply to weapons. Oh, I forgot. I don't have the Warfront notes. That doesn't apply to weapons, but like, I would take a 5-link chest with no stats over a 4-link chest with like 100 life. Sacred Life Plus, or cool.
Your empire is dead, Vol. Join it.
Let's see. I guess we can run elemental damage with attacks. I don't get pulverized for a while. Yeah. Ed was fine, I think. Wait, is melee fizz deal no elemental, or is it just less attack speed? So it's less attack speed. Okay. I think I'm thinking of void manipulation. Maybe. What level am I? I'm level 32 already. That's pretty over speed, but it's fine. I don't mind being slightly over. Hopefully I can do like a cage skip then. Just a singular one. Down for that. Being caged on this build is not so bad. I forgot to sell the transmutes again, didn't I? Yep, I did. Alright, we got no scrolls. 3 of 58, yep. Let's get this to get the 10 alteration card. I didn't get the 10 alteration card. Also, it's just a hard dead end. Alright. Never mind. Do I still have like a weird ring that has fire damage on it? I do. I guess that's fine for now. But I really want to resist. Like now I'd say Act 3 I look to get like a decent spread of resistances.
Chance.
And then in Act 4 I try to cap my resistances. And the reason for that is because even though you probably won't hit it, in Act 5 you want to get to 105 resistances. So that when you enter Act 6 you're not like minus 30 res on anything. That's the best outcome, at least.
You will feast no longer, Kitaba. The ancestors demand it.
I don't need added cold, actually. What am I doing? Alright, can I get a skip? Let's see. It seems too long. We can in this one. As long as I'm not washed up. Nice. Not washed. Is this the run? I hope so, man. I hope so. It would be a little awkward if it wasn't. Is this the super long layout? Oh, we got AoE. Oh, you know what I need, actually? You actually do need this AoE node. You kind of can't play the build without it. I don't know, for whatever reason, but the build scales so well with AoE because of how the hit works that you need this AoE node, and then you need to go Seismic Slam as well. Oh, we found a 4-link. I mean, I could distance that, I guess. We could also just hold on to it because I like my boots at the moment. There's no way to reset? No, I'm not going to reset off this.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't mind leveling it up some more. Garf zone? No, not the Garf zone. I'm not even talking about that. Where'd I get the text-to-speech loop filter? I made it. It's on my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. I thought about heavily editing it. So maybe I'll work on it before New League. Regardless, I'll always have the updated melee range caster filter. We always blood stance, by the way. It's always blood. Oh, we can like pre-fire these, I think. Yeah, we can. I forgot about that. This is awkward, dude. I'm frozen. Help. I'm getting stunned, like, all over the place. I actually kind of want to go unwavering because my attack speed's so bad. Make a gem regex? I might. I might just do that. We'll see, though. We'll see. Boom. Yeah, we do mostly elemental damage. Should I switch out the elemental damage? 1925. Hang on. What supports are there?
I am not.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for elemental damage with attacks. 1925 to 1300. Wait, what? Oh, they're like the same damage. I had like 3 auras on. I see. Okay. Yeah, they're about the same damage right now. Okay. Let's see. 1940, 2000. Okay, so fizz damage is slightly better here. Let's go right side. Filter actually hides mirrors. It would say it in Filter Blade, which is publicly available. Sorry, bud. You're also not going to find a campaign early in the campaign, or you're not going to find a mirror early on in the campaign, and that's an anti-bot measure to prevent somebody from just making a million new accounts and farming twice or until you find a mirror on the 1 in 5,000 account. I'm gonna go with some life nodes. I like that. That seems like a good idea. Let's go life nodes, and let's go juggernaut nodes after that. Maybe not juggernaut right away, because I actually want the Warcry nodes. Warcry nodes are huge here. Oh, you know what I forgot from Act 2? I forgot to grab Seismic Cry. Maybe I'll log out and hopefully be back in Act 2. Yeah, that would be huge if I could press that. Didn't know. Yeah, it's why you've never seen a mirror screenshot of somebody in Twilight Strand, because it can't drop there. It's the same reason, it's the same thing as to why you can't find a a Divine Orb or I think an Exalted Orb until you're in Act 4 in a level 36, 37 zone. Yeah, because I found quite a few in Duresa's Dream, and you'll not find them before then. Maybe you can find it off a boss, but I have no idea when nobody knows when a mirror can start dropping, just because of the rarity of the mirror, right? Unless it has an eye level attached to it on PvDB or something, then maybe you can. Found a Widow Hail on Roas. Ooh. You hate to see that. I think I'm gonna drop the chance to bleed, actually. We're gonna go this 1925. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop that. That seems good. I didn't really think about that. I was like, is melee fizz better? Is elemental damage better? Kind of makes sense that they would both be very good on my fizz conversion build. Yeah, that does make sense. When are we supposed to drop the Carnage Heart? Okay, never. If I drop one, I'll use one, but... 4 red boots. Can I start dropping boots like these, man? It's like really awkward for me. Level 37, huh? Interesting. It's a straight north. What's on the gloves, actually? Before I get rid of these. They're 44 life. The accuracy does nothing because of Rosalie technique. Stop blowing up the gems because they require too much int. Yep. How's the amulet? The amulet sucks. I need a new amulet. Okay, I can do that.
You've done well, Blue, but let's not get above our
Part of the warrior. Xiao Rupert Meow, you know what I'm saying? Probably grab punishment. That's a good idea. When you get onslaught, you get onslaught in the Act 10 town. After you help Bannon, you get a silver flask. Unless you get a silver or an onslaught helmet, in which case you're looking great. Always got the recipe. It's a res for an alchemy. It's one of the major ones. But get the waypoint. New to PoE. This looks awesome. Yeah, this is one of the best endgame builds currently. We don't know in 4 hours if it's going to get destroyed or not, though. So, keep that in mind. I don't want to die. What happens if I log out? I don't think I'm in the Act 2 town anymore, am I? Let's see. No, I'm in Act 4. Alright. Where can you get the gift drops? They don't start until the live stream starts, which is right there. I want seismic right now. I'm gonna get rid of these items. What's on the gloves? You know what? I don't care what's on the gloves. Stop! Holy. Seismic right. Thank you. Getting rid of that. Stop. 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 My better walking is so bad. Yeah, I mean, I'll replace my weapon when I'm like 37 or something, I think. The meta will cry? I hope so, dude. I hope the meta is so shaken up. We have no concept of what to play because it's so changed and so different. That would be cool. Give me that.
Your sickness is ended.
Like personally, I prefer the leagues where I'm like, dude, I literally can't make a tier list. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like I don't know what's better than what. I have no concept of it. Привет. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Let's get a punishment here. I think punishment is much better, specifically because I'm not sundering.
Watch yourself.
Don't put out another Lake of Calandra League. We would never get one of those again, right? Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to go to the portal. I was supposed to go to this. Alright, where is vulnerability? Switch that out for punishment. Thank you. And I don't think I have another red socket anywhere. Make sure things on tag without moving. Sure. Did you luck out? Yeah, I did. I did every dark trend though to try and find it. So like it was like -3 minutes to then gain the gem, which I will take that trade every time. If you're ever looking for alternate quality, I would always get the dark trends along every main path room, and I would go very far away for it. You can choose to use Sundering, but I think this gem absolutely owns the normal lab. But yeah, I mean, technically, if you wanted to continue Sundering, sure, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, and as soon as a boss or a monster is like below 50% HP, the punishment will just absolutely beat them up, which is great. Alright, I don't see myself grabbing this chest really. I'm going to take off my current chest so I gain 3% boost in town. I'll do this just at the very least. It is tri-res. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, some good sets. I'm getting Fist of War, and I think I need Pulverize if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm kind of down for those. How's my resist looking? You know, it could be looking a lot better. I think I'm gonna replace this ring on the right. I also forget that I don't have the Warcry nodes yet, so I can't quite use a leap slam after using my Warcry. Whoops, it is. Sanctum nerfed? That would put a dent in my League starter, but I would be happy to see Sanctum nerfed personally. This is instant recovery. I'll just always take that, I guess. Yeah, I'm down for it. Which one's better though? Wait, that's also instant? Wait a second. Hold up. Instant recovery. 2 instant recovery plus? Yo. You're too fast? I hope not. Maybe for PoE 2. Drop that. I'm gonna just randomly essence this 2-stone. Alright, we landed flat fizz, some resist, 38 life. I mean, we didn't land resist, but we, you know, get resist because of the 2-stone. Maybe it's bad though. I need a cold and lightning res ring. That's what I need. More than any other ring at the moment. A Jasper Chopper. It could be huge. I need a new helm. Let's go deck strength on helm, I guess. I forgot to sell these scrolls, didn't I? Let's go cold lightning. Thank you. +5 life. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. An endgame PoE1 build does to PoE players what like a modern day brownie would do to like a Victorian child. Please don't freeze me. Okay, that would have been bad. What? You never thought about that? Like, what happens if you... Like, what happens to a Victorian child if you give them, like, a jawbreaker? Do you think they'd die? Would they perish? How to get the fast log out? So I use every streamer that plays hardcore, maybe not with the new like logout thing, but most streamers that play hardcore, I shouldn't say every streamer. A lot of streamers that play hardcore, they use something called LUTbot just to log out quickly. You don't want to do that on League Start though. You will get exited out to the character. You want to exit to character select. You can type /exit yourself if you want, or have /exit on a macro, either with a Wicked Trade. Yo, Toasty thanks for the gifted sub to Ranger. You either want to bind /exit or type it yourself, or just exit the character screen. If you do the logout macro, it'll exit you to the login screen, and that will put you back in a queue on League Start. So Thank you again, Toasty. Appreciate that. And I can go for a little 37x now. Maybe this Timber X is insane. No, it's not. Or maybe fire damage is actually good for me. Log out's lame. I mean, I think it's fine. Personally, I really hate how PoE2 does it, where like you go to logout skip, and instead of going back to town, instead you get put back at the exact same frame. I think that's more lame. It was insane flat. Yeah, it's insane flat fire damage, but I am not going to use that for a long time, right? So, and I can go Gamba a new weapon. So just gonna wait until I was 38. Hit. I get a new Mana Flask. I don't know if I want a Hololive Mana Flask though. I think I'm gonna sell this. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. Probably gonna sell this. That's a blue socket though. That's a lot of armor. That's like more armor than my chest piece. Or just about as much armor as my chest piece. You know, I don't mind that as much anymore. I could jeweler that. A singular jeweler. Oh, but then I lose my green socket and that's like kind of weird. I don't know, man. I do like that amount of armor though. How did that helmet even roll 3 off colors like that? How did that even happen? There's a jeweler's. I'm gonna YOLO it. On the boots. Why not? Is there open prefix? There's not open prefix from move speed. I could always just craft Zing on that. I'll see what kind of weapon I get first. Yeah, we'll see that. And then we'll go ahead. You believe in fate of the game. I agree with that. I think logging out to escape death is cool, but I think that like logging out in Tidal Island so that you can like I think that logging out in Tidal Island so you can go back to town is like a cool tech, and I think that like not being able to do that is kind of a little lame. But I do agree that you know, somebody getting frozen and being in danger and then just being like, oh, I'm in danger, I'm gonna log out is kind of lame. Yeah. I don't want to go for a new Gamba. Let's go ahead and Gamba 200x. That is a good base. That is just horribly rolled. You know what I could do with that though is I could buy a rustic sash. The hideout. What about the hideout? What's up? Did I miss something? I'm gonna buy a rustic sash. We're gonna essence this. Oh, it actually landed insane. Alright, it landed 75 life. Resist and open suffix. Alright, hold up. I used a woe essence on that too so that it wouldn't land well. Okay. Let's get a new rustic sash and essence that. It also landed insane. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna do this and we're gonna fizz recipe, augment it, landed more resist. Cool. And now I can switch off the boots if I want. Sure. And we'll sell everything else. Yeah, why not? Alright. So what we did is we sold the rare rustic sash with the whetstone and the weapon base that I had. Oh, and I can grab this master as well. I'm messing around with a lot of time, but Warcry's canonics are travel skills. Amen. And then something huge here is Seismic Cry, and I will drop. Actually, don't know what to drop. Maybe Ruthless support? Yeah, probably. And we'll start casting Seismic as well. Holy AoE. Alright, watch this. We're gonna curse Avarius and slam him. Goodbye. I don't have auto war cry till like 6, and even then I kind of want the mana reservation nodes. Yeah, the area is 9-day difference now that I have seismic. Oh, I didn't have enough for that. Permanent state of EU servers. True. I could drink during this. Nice. You can do it with a magic rustic sash, but having it be rare gives it more % damage. I'm just gonna go ahead and Let's done this once just to add a little bit of damage, but we primarily want our stuff for later. And I mean, I could hold on to that, but if I don't find a better weapon later, like, I'm just gonna blow up. Let's ID this. Chance to avoid being shocked. Sure, why not, man? Reduce charges used. Until I get reduced mana cost of attacks and stuff, I'm not gonna switch off of a mana flask, I think. Not that kind of explode, guys. Not that kind of explode. I'm gonna slam once, just give up rage, stacks and stuff, cast our curse, and then blow up the boss. Cool. How long were you in lab? I'd say an extra 5 minutes looking for all the dark shrines. I don't know, you don't farm normal lab looking for the gem. You're sorry, you look for the gem, but you don't farm the gem in normal lab. You farm merc lab. Melee's just too OP. True. I need more Warcry speed. This is what I feel like I need at the moment. I can't leap through these. I'm too stupid. Alright, there we go. Took me way longer than I would have liked. A Euler's? I do need good jewelry here. My amulet sucks. Please give me a dexterity amulet. Nothing. Alright, all good. Level 40? Alright, that's pretty good. Whoops, I'm just misreading the layout completely. Alteration, give me that. Alright, I'm probably gonna go the reduced mana cost of attacks next. I like that wheel. And then I'll go reservation. Is that a hollow life flask? I need those for my build. Thank you. It's good to finally have items that have life on them and some armor as well. Very cool. Oh yeah, my work rest speed is atrociously bad. Lemo. Should I click the delirium? Probably to look for currency and stuff, but it's whatever. Is my weapon red? No, it's red green. I need more sockets. I don't know how to find those. Probably jeweler the gloves. I mean, the gloves are amazing. We're gonna open this because it gives flat physical damage on the thing. Go reduce mana cost of attacks. I like taking this wheel. Seems good to me. Oh, you know what else is huge? Infernal Cry. Infernal Cry is massive. Another hollow life flask. Give me that. Oh, I'm stuck. Help. Who's your favorite member in Hollow Live? It's just Robotin. Easy. It's no one else. 90% of VTubers are cringe. Well, realistically 100%. But 99% of VTubers all prescribe to loud equals funny. If I scream, it'll be a funny clip. I'm gonna be obnoxious. I'm gonna be lewd. Hololive luckily escapes that whole, like, oh, I'm gonna, like, post about, like, lewd shit all the time, and then when my chatters are weird and lewd, I'm gonna say, like, what the hell, guys? What are you doing? So that completely gets avoided. And then the lioness is just not loud and obnoxious. I'm your favorite VTuber? What do you mean? You think I'm using a VTuber model right now? What does two-stone mean? Yeah, like, I'm gonna kill X Arcade Eater. What time's the announcement at?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I have no idea, man. No clue at all. Sushi's your favorite VTuber? What, with the little peepo? That guy's a pretty good VTuber. That guy knows what's up. How's my resist looking? It might be a diamond. Oh my, cold resistance? What the? Alright, maybe we just fix the res elsewhere? I don't know. How'd you like Pee-wee 2? It's alright. Just needs more time to cook. I think once Pee-wee 1 development goes back to 4 months per league, I think I, as well as a lot of other people, would be a lot less critical of it. I think they're making good changes to it. The last few changes have been pretty goated. Yeah, I don't care so much about the loot. All I care about is the speed, and Pee-wee 2 feels bad. Call me an ADHD zoomer cringe lord, but all I care about is like going fast and killing monsters. That's the whole reason I play RPGs. I don't like that. That's a lot of res though. That is a lot of resistances. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna transmute these. It's worth transmuting level 42 flasks. That's a good fallen angle, I guess, because we can't use punishment on Kitava. Oh yeah, you don't want to name lock on snaking. You want to aim just slightly past the mob. Ideally. That's how this gem works. I don't know what. I'm looking for an instant flask of some kind. Not finding it though. Let's avoid getting knocked up by this dude. Not that I'm opposed to getting knocked up. You know what I'm saying? Alright, never mind. Empty. Bike bugged out. How will GG manage to nerf the skill? It won't get nerfed, trust me guys. It would be awkward to like do this run and then midway through it just gets nerfed, you know? That would be kind of weird. Haha, good thing that'll never happen, right? Haha. I'll take a saturated, why not? And then I want like an instant life flask of some kind. Perfect. Shock community, W. Am I just selling all these? I think I just literally sell all these. And how do I fix my resist actually? I never figured that out. Belt, boots, right ring has an open suffix. Okay, I like that. Helmet still has no stats on it at all. Okay, let's go gambling. Alright. Let's do armor and evasion. Okay, I don't like those stats at all. Armor and evasion, 37 life. I didn't craft MS, or craft res, I mean. And we'll sell everything that we don't need. Thank you. How much res do we need? We need a lot of lighting res. That's what we need. Lighting res. I'll do this with an alchemy because I need this. I'll keep this for a long time. I'll do this with a transmute. This will be just fire res, I guess. And the amulet also sucks if I want to get a new amulet instead of crafting on this. I'll craft it for a transmute though. Why not? That seems good to me. Actually, I want to craft the life real quick. Hold up. On the gloves. Can have life. It's just 20 HP, but might keep me alive. Selling to vouchers to give gold? Maybe, but then you might see some weird degenerate like flipping strategy of like buy rare items for this amount of currency, then sell them for gold, then like gamble it to get more well rolled out. I don't know. Seems annoying. Degenerate? Yeah, I'm saying it opens new avenues. Already existed with the dust. I suppose. Lol. Yeah, but you gotta wait for the dust. Right? And it can also be used on the recom, so... Alright, I need a auto war cry on intimidating and seismic now. So that's gonna be my next 2 auras, and I don't know what I'm gonna drop to fit it in. But I'll find something, dude. I'll find something. Your Discord is very cool. Can you stop linking stuff from the Discord, man? I don't want to click on that. If I click on one link, I gotta click on them all.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
It's for chat. Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
I ran out of mana flash charges. Uh oh, hopefully I get them back right now. Please, please, please. Where's the mana flash charges? I'm completely out of mana flash charges. No, please. All right, there we go. We're good. We're so back. I need like an enduring mana flash to make the skill work later on, I think. Because we don't have like... We like convert almost all of our phase over. Do you backtrack a lot? Not really. I mean, if you kill something far away and backtrack, sometimes. Let's go to coast. I want the amulet quest because my amulet sucks. It's so bad. Alright, that amulet sucks. These boots have 15 mess and a lot of armor. Remember how I only needed armor? Wait a second. Also, these only have cold res, then... it's always worth to place a portal here. I made a video on this, but I do X6 pathing like this so that I don't come to the waypoint and come to the portal instead. There we go. And now we hopefully full clear the entire zone. I think with this ability, we shouldn't have any issue full clearing the entire zone in one go. There shouldn't be any backtracking required. Southern Church guys giving me a rough time. Where are we at? Oh, it snaked the wrong way. Oh, whoops. Okay. Do not click on any league mechanic here or it will make your life 10 times harder. Tracking down every mob, and I think they count as part of the monsters of the map. What is that, a skull head? It is a skull head. Alright. Interesting. Will Armor Stacker be a good league starter? No. That's like asking, hey Tai Tai, I saw this POB that had 20,000 ES on Trickster. Do you think that'll be good? You know, man, somehow I don't think that'll be the best build. What do you mean randomly hit it? That was skill, alright. Nothing but skill. It is 18 all res on this helmet. What do I want? I want Pulverize. And I want Infernal Cry. And I want Mana Leech. Where's Mana Leech at? Mana Leech support. And I want Auto Exertion. Thank you. And I want to get that amulet. And I'm going to get Dexterity Intelligence. It actually sucks. It's worse than my current amulet somehow. Let's get a skill point. Okay. Sure, man. Why not? Let's get Juggernaut over here. And how do I fit all this in? I was kind of wanted life tap for the thing. Somewhat. Let's do Blood Rage over here. Let's do Herald of Ash over here. Intimidating Cry is in the weapon. Where's Seismic Cry? Seismic Cry in the weapon. Auto Exertion in the weapon. And then turn it all on. Yeah, I don't think I can run Blood and Sand with this, personally. Yeah, I can't. Let's take a Blood and Sand then. Where's that at? That's Punishment. It's in the web boots. Let's run Infernal Cry. There we go. Alright, there we go. Cool. Boom. Dish. Perfect. Did I run the library? No, I didn't. I don't like a library. Library's bad. Library bad. Base G. I'm sorry, what is that? Oh, it's 3 chromatic orbs. I see. I could also essence or something this topaz ring if I wanted to. Reading is for nerds. That's what I said. Yep. Yep, that's what I said verbatim. Nah, no meme. It was actually a cheat code in life that I was forced to read for half an hour a day, every day. That was huge. I mean, I got kind of lucky that I enjoyed reading at some point, but... Please don't stuck me. Okay, we're good. But growing up reading was like actually plus 100 IQ to my already existing 101 IQ. Look at you now. Yeah. Fumbling girls at the bank. That's right. Amen. I don't need this, actually. I kind of wanted that arm script. I need some honest advice. Lance and Palstrom both shamed me when I showed them this. It's not even bait. I'm not clicking on any POB in the middle of my speedrun. Nice try, though. Ziz is already doing the bingo. Oh no, the bingo. I'm in the middle of the speedrun, brother. Bam. Hurry up with the speed run. You think I'm gonna get all 2 watchstones, or both watchstones, in under 5 hours, and have enough time for the bingo? I tell you, maybe with like an hour to go, I'll take a break, and then I'll finish the run, and we'll like put them together, and we'll throw that one on YouTube. How about that?
I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
I really want to go Soul Steel here, actually. I think that's a good idea. And then we can go Fortify later. Yo, that sounds sick. I'm so down for that, actually. Infernal Cry adds so much damage, by the way. Although I do need power, I think. Don't I? Yeah, it actually requires power to be good, I think. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, ow. Wait, I live that? I live that easily. Okay, we're good. I should die from that. Minus. You're reinstalling League? I'm so sorry to hear that. Yep, I'm not reading that. Not happening. Give me the 4 link, please. Pure armor base. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I'm just gonna sell this. I don't want it. On second thought. It's a lot of lighting res that I can't really make use of. Get out of here. PoE music is great. I agree. PoE music, good. You know, if I have capped fire res, we can just go fight this guy right now. Why not? Guys, please stop chatting in my chat. Thank you. You guys walking into my chat and typing things like that is like walking into a diner and expecting to get a food. Alright? You guys should be in my chat sucking on my dick daily. That's it. You are a summer ant. I'm gonna gatekeep the knowledge of speedrunning. We're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup. Alright, let's go through. Bro, stop mumbling. I had a friend ask me if I wanted to go to Target when I was in college, and I said, yeah, sure, why not? So I went and joined her, and she said, oh, I hope it's okay if my roommate joins. And I said, yeah, that's perfectly fine. And her roommate said, sorry, what did he say? And I said, oh, I said it's perfectly fine. And she seemed confused, so my friend went, oh, he said that it was perfectly fine. And she spent the next, like, 2 hours translating everything that I say, because I kind of just talk like this, and all the words are just, like, at the same pitch, and it's a little bit harder to understand me, and it's almost like my own little, like, weird accent that, like, takes a little bit to understand, because I'm not raising my voice in any way, shape, or form, and there's no intonation or voice, and it's all just flat. Woman mentioned, fake story. I mean, I'd call her, but I'm pretty sure she hates me. She asked me to pay the last time I went out, and I said, hell no. Absolutely not. You asked me that again, and I'm never getting food with you again. And we haven't gotten food since then. That was a few months ago, though. Now, you know what, actually? She actually pissed me off real bad last time. That's why I don't want to get food with her. I mean, she hasn't called me, but I wouldn't pick up even if she did. Actually, I would. But I wouldn't go if she asked. Because last time we got food, she was like, oh, hey, yeah, my friend didn't pick up, so I decided to call you. And I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. I mean, you're not my first choice of people to hang out with either. I get it. and her best friend like was busy with work and was like closing up. And then her best friend called her while we were driving to the place.
Farewell.
Actually, I want to stash away some stuff. Her best friend called her. They had like a 20-minute long conversation. And it was like I just sat there in complete silence. And then she ended up pulling up to where we got lunch at. And was like, yeah, I could join you both if that's okay. And my friend was like, yeah, of course that's okay. And I was like, I kind of don't like this girl, but all right. And just the entire lunch, I'm just being insulted and I'm being made fun of. I didn't appreciate that at all. What do you mean caught? What's up? Why do you even date someone there? Well, we're not dating, right? This isn't my girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend. Stand up for yourself? I did, and then she called me misogynistic, and I said, okay. And then she stopped talking for a little while. Stand for yourself. That's when you leave. Oh, my friend drove me, so I couldn't just leave. Because then I'd be like, I'm leaving, and then I'd have to sit outside and wait for her at the car. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. What nodes was I taking? I don't remember. Oh, I was getting Soul Steel. That's right. It gives me 10 all res for the small nodes as well. It gives me a lot of flat armor. I don't know what that means, Bean Johnson. Okay. What time is it now? What do you mean? For me, it's literally right over there. It's 9 a.m. on the screen. 12:44. Ew, the wrong time zone. What are you, broke? Well, I mean, it was just easier for me to pay for my meal. Oh, you know what, actually? You know what, actually? I actually think I might know why they don't want to hang out, or why my friend doesn't want to hang out with me. I don't think the other girl wants to hang out with me ever again. I ordered a giant plate of Korean fried chicken. And they said, are you going to eat all that? I forget the slur they used for me. Or like the fat shaming like word they used. It was like broke back, broke. It was big back. They said I had a big back, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And they were like, oh, nothing. And they started giggling. And I was like, all right. And at the end of the meal, they were like, hey, could I have a wing? And I was like, I don't know. You look like you've had enough to me, big back. And I said, yeah, sure. And she never took a wing after that. W. They probably didn't laugh. Yeah, they both just kind of like stood there, mouth open, surprised. And then I asked if I could have some of their food. W. And they called me a big bag for that one. I was like, yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Yeah, they were surprised. And I was like, why? Why is it okay for you to call me that, but I can't call you that? And we're just joking, right? We're just joking. And they got really quiet, and then they changed the topic. I forgot about that. Yeah, but I also don't believe in hitting a woman. I just believe in psychologically damaging her forever. In-game, of course. In-game. I would never do that to a woman. Unless she was being mean to me first. Let me go and leap down this real quick. There we go. Do I want to essence this chest? I kind of do. Is it good? That's level 49. Guys, I was kidding. I was kidding. You guys know that, right? Let's get a 1% max res. If you got armor everywhere. It doesn't work for my lightning risk. It's not good. Keep talking. No, 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 no. Guys, I was joking. I didn't mean it. And if I did mean it, then I didn't mean it that way. I mean, why do you even take it that way, you know? See, chat, this is the thing. You always do this. You're always like this. Can't you just behave for once? God, my ex was so much better. You see what I did there? Holy. Alright, don't actually say those things. Don't actually do that.
A man like you would never
Guys, stop looking at that. Stop that.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast.
Competitive
for the rest of your
gaslighting?
wedding day.
Yeah, I take it very seriously.
We are both so touched
Let me see.
by your
Boom.
generosity.
I probably shouldn't have wasted all my war cries to then deal 0 damage, but it's fine. Hey, we have a sub 2xx. Yo, real? Alright, I like that quite a bit. Nice. I can literally get 3% more lightning res right now, and it would be insane for me. I don't know how to get that, though. Maybe it comes from the chest? I have no clue. How much cold res do I have? 111. Yeah, I mean... Maybe we do essence this chest. Okay, it landed open suffix, and it doesn't have life on. Wait. The strength is a suffix. No. Why did it land cold res again, dude? Oh, also, I should probably be in range of the boss when I want to get that off. Yeah, let's go do that. When I want to cast Infernal Cry, I should say, not get that off. I should be more descriptive. Sub 2 Act 10? Do you know anybody doing sub 2 Act 10 on a fresh start with all passives plus skill point? Plus Merc Lab? Me. Oh, my bad. I'm Exile. Link the VOD where he gets Merc Lab done in under 2 hours. If you can't, you're permanently banned. How about that? Link the VOD. You got 12 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. Mods, you know what to do. Did I get the skill points? I don't even remember. I did. I already have them. He doesn't have VODs on. Oh, alright. What about Alex Pleblord? All skill points plus passive?
I cannot do this yet.
On Marauder Slams? Am I questing on stream? Listen, if I was questing on stream, you wouldn't know it, but there would be signs. Oh, let's get the side quest here. Alright, I like this chest a lot. 700 armor. Or sorry, 600 armor. Nice dual res. That'll probably carry me up until, honestly, like mid-maps. And we can grab percent armor as well. Make it even better. Guys, stop. Log in, dude. Yeah, I'm down to log in. Dude, this teaser's gonna go crazy. I can't wait. What if this is the YouTube video, the build doesn't get nerfed, and then the teasers suck, and we're just wrong about everything? You saw that happen? That's crazy. You're gonna explode. I'm gonna blow up. You don't even know where the percent armor recipe is? Yeah, it is. It's Act 3 Crematorium. It's right next to Piety, and it's the rank 1 defenses. Rank 2 defenses are from Act 6, next to Tukohama. Wait, you baited me into saying all that so you could call me a nerd. Okay, buddy. That's like when my friend called me a nerd for knowing the name of every quiver in the campaign that's relevant from like Acts 1 through 3 and what levels you get them from. Because they were making a guide and they were like, yeah, get the Act 1 scroll wisdom quiver. And I said, it's not a 1 scroll quiver. It's a serrated arrow quiver and it requires level 4. And they called me a nerd for knowing that. Are they wrong? Well, no, it's just that I don't like this game anymore. 25 MS. Is that cold res again? I swear, man. I swear I'm gonna lose it.
Shine boldly. So
Alright, more life nodes. And then I'm gonna go get Fortify after this. No, there's no team questing. I'm done team questing. League stream? No, there will not be a League of Legends stream. Would you rather be a nerd or a broccoli boy? What does that even mean, dude? What is a broccoli boy? Wait a second. No, don't type it. Chad, don't do it. How about bold? What the? I don't know what that looks like. What is that back there? What is that? Oh, it's a rain of chaos. Oh. Broccoli farming? Who's broccoli?
my mana is gone.
Just gotta remember my meditation. Just gotta calm down. I don't need out of lightning. I don't know why I'm even grabbing it. The Pokemon guy who couldn't use Jutsu. Oh, broccoli. I see. Badass, dude. That's not my name. Oh, it's bottom left. I got it so wrong, man. That was actually a good one. You know what? That was funny. Broccoli's D. Okay, mods. His real name is Hank. Whoa. What are you doxing Mr. Schrader for? Oh, whoops. My bad. Holy volcanic fissure. If I had a red green that wasn't like in this weapon, I would be happy. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that for me. Unless, no, I can't do anything else. Oh my goodness. I mean, I have the helmet. Unless, no. The thing is that our skill is like mostly elemental. So like Fizz Leech's mana is useless, and that's why we don't path over to Fizz Leech's mana. But it's actually like not bad to put Mana Leech onto Infernal Proc, because it does a lot of elemental damage for our build. Did we cancel him out of the like I'm gonna teleport away and be a nuisance? Oh, okay, maybe we didn't. I'm running out of mana completely. Okay, yeah, nice. And then I need to talk to Silk again. I'm gonna ID these boots, but I don't think they're gonna be better than my current boots. Actually, they're kind of sick. They're actually kind of nasty. Alright, never mind. Guys, stop docking yourselves in chat. It's not good to do that. Infernal Cry. I need Warcry speed. That's what I need. Warcries are so cringe until you get that. Holy fire res. Should be right over here, I think. Yeah, there we are. We could get a two-handed damage node. I think I'm fine on damage. I just want to be alive. Not that it needs to be deathless or anything, but being alive is cool. Am I selling that? Yeah, I'm selling that. You could download Femboy Wallpaper Engine desktop backgrounds. You know, I'd forgotten about that. I used Wallpaper Engine for a long time, and then I wanted to squeeze out an extra, like, 2 FPS on my applications, and then I just turned it off. Not if you saw the bad reviews. I mean, the reviews for PoE2 were all bad. Or not all bad, but a lot of people saying PoE2 bad. Technically, though, if you're just like an average Joe, I guarantee you're going to get your $30 out of it. Like, I got my $30 out of it, but still, PoE2 bad. These boots are interesting. I'll hold on to them. No movement speed does kind of suck, because we do benefit a little bit from movement speed. Just not much. A weapon? I know, 49. Can't I get a new weapon? I think I can. Our last weapon base was 37. That was good. We should probably update it, considering that was 2x ago. Yeah, probably. Alright, I mean, I'll push the mechanic one up, push the delirium. So we get what's on the boots, garbage, what's on the ring. A lot of resist. Holy resistances. I like that a lot. That's sick. And I want to equip this chest. I don't know when I can stop though. I think we're just full sending it. Another delirium? Okay. Interesting. Your brother. Oh, Relicash. This is brother, I see. This is cluster do lightning damage. Technically, a Warcry cluster would go absolutely hard on this build. So that we could get a onslaught whenever you press a Warcry. That would be insane. Oh, you know what, actually? I kept this tincture on me. And I never actually did anything with it. Let me go ahead and fix that up. I forgot about that. I think we'll run one life blast then. Probably, yeah. I think by the end of the run we'll end up dying a lot because we're not able to run like a defensive aura because we have to run silver, we have to run quicksilver. I don't have to, but I recommend running those things. Are you looking for the timer for... Okay, you're just baiting. Is it good to path into clusters during a speedrun? Middle of a speedrun? Not really. I want to place this portal down because I want to go back for the amulet quest. Sounds good. I need a vendor really bad. In fact, let me go and switch off Volcanic Fissure of Snaking over. I wanted to switch on Shakira or the spider, but I'm not able to. Now with this space, I can't. Wait, what? Oh. Ow. What's that? Combust? Okay. You know what would be cool actually is getting minus mana cost. That would be really neat. The amount of runs I get that in though are pretty small. At Ru2. Wait, did Ru2 cite something? I didn't get to read it. It looks satisfying. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, if Jonathan tunes into the stream and he hears me talking about how much fun I'm having, he might just nerf it on the spot, but we'll see. Fubgun Tai drama. I'm not opening that. I don't fall for drama from a loser. Alright. Oh, look at me, I'm Fubgun. Hey guys, it's me, Fubgun here, back again with my another 15 mirror build that I probably RMT'd anyways. Yo, what's up guys? Yeah, I've just got an unrealistic amount of currency and I play all day. Yeah, just living in my mom's basement here. Whatever, dude. Shut up. Go back to your magic finding. Stop trying to start drama with me, man. It's lame. It's pathetic, honestly, is what it is. Drama. Alright, let's get the amulet. And I believe it's north, I want to say. What do I sell? I'm selling 2 of these. I have a scroll right here. Oh, not enough scrolls, though. I like those boots, but I'm just going to sell the boots. ICPA. And all these items trash? Like, what's the deal? Holy tri-res. Nothing else good on them. I like this ring. A lot of resist on that. Let's destroy that. Let's destroy that. What am I doing right now? Y'all make some good roommates? Oh, of course. We'd make some good kids, too. Oh, never mind. Yo, empty. Yo, is it not over here? I actually don't know where this thing is. What if it's over here? I have a feeling it's over this way. Oh god, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I didn't find it. I didn't find it? Seriously? Was it not north? Oh, it's over here. Okay, never mind. You gonna wait for patch notes? Yeah, patch notes are always good. Don't practice before patch notes. Don't do what I'm doing right here. Alright, don't do that. Do this IRL. Nope. Ooh, a Labrys. There we go. That's the weapon I'm looking for. Oh, I wonder the red sockets for it. That's really awkward. It's not worth picking up Quicksilvers unless I want a movement speed recipe. Which I guess I could, but... Awkward. The reason I actually really like the low-level Quicksilver... Oh, I probably should have been using the other low-level Quicksilver. Did I not have one? Oh, maybe I didn't have one. Oh, I should transmute this. But anyways, the reason I like the low-level Quicksilver is because the low-level Quicksilver applies 20% quality whenever you use a bauble on it. So the first Glass Blaze bauble just goes on that, and we just win.
I cannot do this yet.
I wonder if doing, like, the fastest Cruel Lab possible and, like, going back ASAP is better. Maybe. Wasn't the PoE2 news moment, like, they held all the balance changes for all the gems, and they were just like, figure it out, lol? That would definitely be the worst case scenario, but they would never do that again, right? I think they learned from their mistake. If they communicated that they're doing that for PoE2, I think it'd be fine, but the fact that we were waiting for patch notes, then didn't get the actual, like, gem changes, felt like kind of a slap in the face. It was almost like, hey, by the way, we don't have anything ready to go. Elemental damage. Isn't it 5% per one bubble? Nope, they changed it. The quality that you get scales off of how low item level the item is now. Skill point. What's that skill point? Skill point. There we go. And we're gonna go life, strength. And I'm gonna get the granite flask again for the recipe later. And start going into fortify. And we'll go lab. Cruel Lab. I don't have Cruel Lab pulled up for some reason. I always do this, man. We don't need to look for Dark Shrines or anything. Cruel Labyrinth. What did Rue say about Ekong falling off at maps? He gave me some solutions, like Anointing Divine Judgment, being able to scale up damage through, like, gem levels, being able to, you know, get, like, just more juice on the build. Getting a Lion Eyes, the chest piece that gives Pierce, and then, you know, getting that with, like, a Corruption, gives, like, 40% more damage or something like that, crazy. But obviously you won't have that at the start. You can go for +2 duration, or +2 charges of Fortify. Personally, I like 80% duration. A lot of the time, it's just going to be because Fortify fell off, not because I'm missing 2% DR when I do die. I should make T-Conk work with Quivers. Wrong game, bud. Wrong game.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Descendant.
Oh, I was kind of hoping for the blue pack, but don't need it, I guess. Let me hop through all this. Thank you. Where am I going? This top right? I don't really need Dark Shrines if I've already got my gem. Well, we could do it because I need quality. If it's a fast Dark Shrine, I don't see why not. Like, if it's right here, yeah, which it is. Cool. Well, you can't get nerfed in Axe? I have no idea. Additional unique item. I don't think Combs Primacy can drop this early. If it does, we genuinely just roll away. Just right off the bat. Because there's a weapon that gives you, like, damage with rage, and it scales with, or I think it scales, yeah, it scales with rage somehow. And the thing is that it works with the increased effective rage from Berserker, so it's like the same as like an 800 or 900 PDPS axe. So it could be crazy. I was hoping for one of these. Just no idea. What would cast need to be playable? I think cast speed would go a long way for them. Slightly more damage. Really, the thing is, it's just optional defenses, right? The big thing is that we used to be able to go Determination and Grace, and both of those suck now. And so it's like, you can't even, like, spec into the good things anymore. I kind of want to kill these Fallens. I don't want them to be alive for the fight. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I like this ring if I want the fire res, which I do, actually. Oh, wait, it gives me lightning res, which I need. Oh, perfect. We're keeping res now. Stash, 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 stash. Okay. Top right, top middle. Okay. Maybe after Rule Lab, I'll go the Tincture then. There's also a Dark Shrine. Let me peep. No, it's on there. How much for this emote? I don't know. Please stop linking shit in the middle of my speedrun. Thank you. You're a great streamer. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you being kind.
Six socket.
6 socket. I'm gonna go top middle. There we go, that's from Charlotte.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep.
We could try to make that chest good, but I think what we'll do instead is just sell it. Stash this. I will equip this, stash in that. Stash this, stash that. I should be leveling this up in the offhand, I think. Oh, we have temp chains on? Oh, hell no. Ain't no way, dude. The only font I couldn't kill was temp chains? That's so bad. Oh, man. Look at how slow I am, dude. Oh, I got a... Isn't that the minus mana cost ring? I think it is. Wait. Isn't that kind of good for my build? A Praxis? The problem is the resist get absolutely owned. Let's take Volcanic Fissure. Add 4% quality to it. W. Just literally nothing till 20% qual. Let's go Priest Effect of Rage. Thank you. Yeah, -8 mana is kind of crazy, I think.
Be kind if you can.
Can I equip this, though? I don't think I can. The minus mana cost will feel so good right now, though. I'm down to lose. I'm down to lose my max res and uncap my res if it means that my build feels better to play. I am so down. I don't want duration of ailments. Gain 2 mana per enemy killed seems kind of bad. Is that increased effect though? So reduce mana burn rate. No, we need like increased effect. Penetrates. And then also reduce mana burn rate. Sure, I'm fine with that. Should run with these. I need an instant flask. I can't run a non-instant flask. That's not how this works. Saturated is cool and all, but... Yeah, the tincture adds way too much damage though. And I need a better mana flask if I'm gonna run this tincture. A bubbling flask? Yeah, I love bubbling personally as well. Didn't get used to the tincture mechanic yet. Well, I mean, it's been out for like a year. The way the tinctures work is they just drain your mana, and then they start draining your mana more, and they start draining it more. It's just giving your mana the suck, basically. And tinctures are like very strong if you could use them in your build. So like it's honestly half the reason why this skill is even good in the first place. I mean, mechanically it's very good, right? But it adds so much more damage if you have like penetrates elemental damage and increased effect on the tincture. It's a night and day difference how much damage it adds. Draining what exactly? Don't worry about it. Look at this shrine, dude. Actual cheater shrine. Holy. Alright, let's go talk to Silk. Hit up my boy. You know what's crazy is I used to think that Silk was weird, but like, low-key, I kind of understand where he's coming from, you know? Like, would you? I mean, look at her. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna hold on to this. I should be leveling up Pulverize in the offhand. Let's turn this back on. Turn that on. Should be good in this corner right here. Oh, yep, I'm good. I want whatever rare comes my way. Okay, ambush boots. That's it. All right, sure. It's not a would. It's a who wouldn't. Banger. Higher 7 Minds Trickster. I would imagine that build's getting blown up, personally. And if not, then GG have failed us. Feel free to tune in like 3 hours when it doesn't get nerfed, and you can low at me, I guess. It does have a free, but I want a better weapon than that even. Oh, maybe not, actually. Hope Trickster lives? Why? Like I've been Trickster meta for the last 9 years. Did streamer answer you? Answer what? What was the question? Sunder if no lucky? Yep. You just stay Sunder until Merc Lab. Sunder is more than fun. Sunder is in some ways better, in some ways worse. Yeah, if you don't have Snaking, you 100% just play Sunder until Merc Lab, then you force it yourself. In my opinion, just go Sunder and then switch over to Earth Shatter and play that. But I'm showing you guys how to play Snaking from the earlier position. The problem is that I have to pay the Snaking tax, and I have to go like a bunch of elemental nodes, and I have to get like invert mastery. When like in reality, all I really want is to go grab like the endurance charges all over the tree and like the endurance charges at the bottom of the tree. Are they buffing bows? Yeah, man, they're buffing bows. I talked with the lead devs. They said they're buffing bows. That door right there is fake. You can just run right through it. Snaking's fun though. Yeah, snaking's pretty fun. Which one is that? Increased armor? Yeah, sure, why not? I think this is fortify or max fortify, but then the next node is a -3% fortify. But then all my melee hits fortify. Yeah, I mean, his last 5 points literally do nothing, but this notable does add a literal support gem to my setup. Not in terms of damage, but defensively. Will Fallen survive? I think it's unlikely, personally. I think it's way too strong. Could also be that we just don't get the item again, right? That could happen. I'm personally not a huge fan of the Giga over-reliance that some people have on Zwollen. I need to not get hit, but I also don't want to end the encounter. Alright, we're good. Let's grab the belt. This recipe is Giga Res, but for 3C. Okay, I hope I get to show off the grain gate skip. That would be nice. T0 unique? Yeah, maybe. I think I dropped it during one of my Leap Star practice 4-stone runs, if I'm not mistaken. Alteration, give me that. Something Chaotic Purity can work with Jardian's Blessing? Does it? Does that work? Magnus posted the pictures of it on Discord. Hold up. I'm pulling up Discord. If this is like a giant Tai broccoli in my Discord, which channel is it in? Okay, you guys are just posting broccoli memes. Oh, hidden underbelly. Only 3 spawn locations. Oh, that one's really weird. Is it worth backtracking all the way for that one? Seems kind of weird. I mean, probably. Magnus Carlsen in your Discord? Yeah, when he rage quit his chess game, and he slammed the table a few days ago. You guys saw that clip? He DM'd me right after. Let's go melee hits fortify. I thought it was really weird, the online sentiment about that clip. To me, I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I love the passion. A lot of people online were like, wow, that guy's such a baby. Wow, imagine getting upset over a literal board game. But like, that's just literally like how it is at the highest level, you know? Okay, which layout is this though? Which layout is this? Let's see if I can find it. It's only in 1 of 3 spots. Maybe it's over here? I found it! Aha! Okay, there's the hidden underbelly. Thank you, Bagdus. So what, are the gemlings over this way then? There's only 3 spawns. Wait a second. It's in my Discord. Holy yoink. Alright, take the Wrath. 6 socket. Alright, check out this skip. You guys have possibly never seen this before. I'm not gonna say you guys have never seen it, but possibly never seen it before. Alright, here's how it works. Here's how it works. There is a little passageway in the grain gate.
6 socket.
Okay, how am I even gonna pick that up, man? I'm dropping this weapon. Actually, how much weapon is that? That's way better damage than my current weapon. Alright, also this chest is pure armor. Hang on. How gonna ID that? Okay, it's garbage. I don't want to link it anymore. I'm only going back right now because I have 9 trillion 6 sockets in my inventory somehow. I've never seen this. Let's get the ring.
Tell me something.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, let's go this way. Why is the muffled sound bug still there? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Anyways. Let's go over this way. In the Grand Gate, there is a little side passage called the Hidden Underbelly. It's hidden. It will take you to Solaris Concourse, and it will also take you to the bathhouse. I'll place a portal here. Careful, don't die. Let's see, what is this? Solaris Concourse, beautiful. Now we will run north. We'll run north because we don't need the waypoint in Concourse, right? Because we're skipping it. This is new. It's been in the game for quite a while. This is like a 1-minute time save overall over running Concourse, Solaris Concourse, then Lunar's Concourse, and running through the middle. We have a portal down, right? We had to place the portal back down in the Hidden Underbelly. And I'll show you why we have the portal down in a second here. Because we go back from the waypoint, back to town, through the portal, and now we go south. And I can place another portal if I want, but I hopefully don't run out of portals. That would be awkward. And now we're looking for the bathhouse. I actually don't really need the second portal. Let's see. We found the bathhouse. There it is. And I think this is at the start. Yeah. Reversed AI. Yep, I AI'd this. So I'm running the trial for bathhouse. I should grab the recipe. Isn't this belts though? Isn't this belts? Plasteration. Yeah, I'm never crafting that. Always in the same location. There's 3 different locations. Somebody posted them. Magnus posted them in my Discord. Now we place a portal in the bathhouse, and I'll show you what. And so we go to the Lunar's Concourse. And now we have the waypoint. And we go back, and we can do the side quest. We have no backtracking. We have Lunar's Concourse and Solaris Concourse. Like I said, this is only a minute time save, but we don't have to run the Ashen Fields or whatever this place over there is. We don't have to run the field zone at all. We don't have to run this middle zone twice. We don't have to run Solaris Concourse all over again. And we're going to skip the start of the Solaris Temple. Only a minute? Well, you have to remember that, like, in the Grain Gate, I did have to backtrack for it, right? And also, this wouldn't be a time save for Exile. You go back to the bathhouse so that you can do this side quest, and you can get this trial. But you don't do those in an any percent run, so it's not a time save for that. Skip the shield charging boss? Which shield charging boss? Yeah, exactly. Like, Fields isn't that fast. You could always keep the same pathing as always, but the Wings of Asteri, it's useless. It doesn't give you anything. It gives you a gem, or sorry, a jewel. That is usually dog shit. So it used to give you a unique one, and then that one could. When that build was when that jewel was used for a build, and you could only get one per character you leveled. You could evolve the unique jewel to find a reduced mana cost reduction or something like that, like reduced mana reservation. And it was insanely expensive because you'd only get one per character. I remember that. Yeah, when it was for reduced mana reservation, that was crazy. And now that we have punishment and we have Infernal Cry, just get blown up. Yep, there we go. I found a Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Alright. Let's go to last skill point here. I should think that I want to change my pathing a bit. We're just gonna sell the Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Honestly, it's kind of neat, but it's going in the garbage. Gonna path here, and let's go and fix up our pathing a little bit. I think I'm more than down for that. So it's gonna refund these two-handed nodes, refund those nodes, and we'll take these fire nodes. Cool. Get Mana Leech on the Viridian. Jewels with Mana Leech, or like damage leeches mana, is Fizz damage. We're not really a Fizz build, because pretty soon we're going to be converting all our stuff over to Elemental. Now, I'm going to probably try to find some way to not go full, you know, 40% of Fizz converted to Fire. Does Melee Fizz even do anything anymore? Yeah, 4100. It's at 3200. Yeah, it does do something like that. But yeah, we don't do any physical damage anymore. It's pure fire. We will still kill ourselves to Fizz Reflect, though, I think, because of Leap Slam doing my entire health bar's worth of HP. This is a big hatred essence, sir. I want to solve for this. That was very difficult to kill. Well, since, I mean, it's just a alchemy, basically. You're such a great streamer. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. All the positive streamers. You're thoughtful? Yeah, for sure, man. Anything for a fan, man. Yep. I could craft flat, and it's just already better. In maps, you can roll in a leech jewel. Right, because the jewel rolls Fizz leeches mana, not attack damage leeches mana. Unless it is attack damage leeches mana. I mean, we can check PvDB. Anything for a fan? Okay, maybe not anything for a fan, but you know, there's a lot of lines I would cross. Hey, $5 is $5. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Put on the broccoli hat. No. The league starts on a Friday. The outfit would look really weird. I think for a fan that got the battle pass. Whoa, dude. That's only if Fub Gun starts charging more rent, you know what I'm saying? And then I go to his room. Hey Fub. I can't quite make rent this month. Yeah, I know, it's just 3.26 is 11 months long, and I don't know how to get any more money, and you know, people People just spam that little broccoli emote. They don't even say anything funny anymore. If there's anything I can do to make this month's rent payment. Yo, what's 2 stones? It's the 2 kidney stones that you get for killing X Arcaneater. Guardian's Blessing can work with Herald of Purity. That seems pretty broken. That seems insanely broken. Is this tech? A Bruges on A. Alright, we've completed every side objective in Act 8, so I'm quite happy. Quite content. What's your take on the pause thing? I think that pause overall is very good for the game. I would like to be able to disable the feature, like toggle it off by my own volition. Because imagine going up to Vol Oversoul and you go, let me open my passive tree while this guy's rising up from the dead for 5 years. And you look at your passive tree, and then you look over, and he's still rising because the game paused during the downtime. Look, it's not needed at all. I think it's a good feature. I think if it doesn't work for Betrayal, why even add it? Is kind of a thought that I have. Like, if you talk to Alva, I think it's really good. One of the biggest things that upset me about doing Alva maps, because I did some temple farming, is that when you talk to Alva, it doesn't pause the game. I think Betrayal and Alva makes the most sense out of anything. Uh-oh. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, we're good. Ritual windows? Yeah, maybe during ritual windows. Although I do like to gamble quite a bit during the ritual windows, so maybe not as much. Question mark. Lol. Sounds gonna suck. Where's your damage at? Well, I have a level 37 weapon. I should go change that out right now. Let's see if I can get a new one. 200 axe. Alright, we found one. It's actually really good. 4100 damage to 5200, but I can put percent physical for 8 alterations. It like min rolled, dude. What the? Hang on. What was my damage? 4100, and now it's 8000. Oh, hey, we just doubled our damage. Just casually. Cool. I lost a green socket. Is that fine? That's not fine, because that's blood rage. That's like the opposite of fine. So punishment over here. And I like these gloves quite a bit, so I will probably jewel it. Actually, we could get better gloves. Armor gloves. There we go. Wait, those suck. Armor glove. There we go. 100 life, 34% cold res. Hell yeah. Also red, green. SW. Cool. One tap, a Giga Axe. Oh, I need more fire and lightning res, though. I'm not even capped on res anymore. Maybe I go back to equipping this. Hopefully my mana isn't turbo cringe. It is kind of cringe now. Nice hideout. What up? We have Intimidating Cry. Intimidating Cry and Seismic Cry are on auto war cry at the moment.
Chance.
Eventually we'll have General's Cry with our curse in it as well. And that'll be our last one. Yeah, the market is OP. This is worth a Regal Orb, I would say. The problem is the first Regal I get needs to be saved because it needs to go towards a big item. We have like a very specific way of crafting our endgame weapon. So all we need on the endgame weapon is flat fizz and percent fizz on like a Vol Axe. And the way that we get that is we take a weapon that is flat physical. We sell it with a granite flask, and I don't remember what the other thing is. Maybe it's an augmentation. Some other small currency. We sell those together, and it upgrades the tier of the physical damage roll. Now you just get the flat physical back. You don't get anything else. But you can do that up until the weapon is flat T2 fizz. So we do that. Then we augment, regal, and craft percent fizz. That's the idea behind the weapon. And that is good enough to do 4 stones with. 4 chromes. No, 3 chromes. I'm down for that. I don't think I need any XP. I think I'm perfectly fine. Gem cutters. I want the Rogue Exile. 6 socket. 2 stone ring. Amulet. Enlighten support. What? I should grab the gloves actually. What am I doing? Huh. You know, can I equip that? Is that allowed? No. Maybe no. Unethical. Bro, life's not fair. I heard that from Empyrean Gaming. Alright, fine. I'll put it in the stash. Fine. Let's go into the stash. What's that? 34 cold res? I craft life on that. It's really good. Although I think cold res is the res I need, like, actually the least. This belt kind of owns. This ring kind of owns. Everything else kind of sucks. Yeah. You know what I could do, actually? I could take diamond skin. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, we could definitely go diamond skin on the passive tree. I just want to be able to equip this practice again, man. Sounds so nice. That's the second time you dropped that? Yeah, and like, I can definitely play without diamond skin. It just sounds kind of cool. Got bullied by Chad and not using it. Yeah. Why such a good axe? Faustus provides. Gambling always wins. That's what. However we unlock Faustus in the new patch, I'm doing that. Use it? What, the Enlighten? Yeah, like Chad said, it does nothing at level 1, and it only does things at level 2 and 3. I don't have a blue socket for it. And then on top of that, we have so much socket pressure, it's insane. Like, you guys actually have no idea how bad sockets are on this build. Although I will say, this weapon's probably good enough for red ramps. Pretty close. Sell us to group players, the Enlightened. Nah, I'd probably level it up myself. And then I complain that I'm poor the whole time. The problem with selling an Enlighten is it gains a lot of value as time goes on, because nobody's going to be buying an Enlighten at the 3-hour mark, right? The 2.5-hour mark, I should say. But pretty soon, people will. It's the same thing with jewels. This is the tip they don't want you to know. It's actually a tip that I don't want you to know either, but I'm gonna not gatekeep it anyways. If you search your, like, double crit multi or tri crit multi jewels, noobs will actually sell them because they'll get the random jewels in, like, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4. You know, like, they'll get the jewels early on, and they'll just post them and they won't sell, and they'll put them for, like, 5C. And sure, maybe a divine is worth, like, 15C a couple hours in, but, like, you can get a nice, like, crib multi-jewel, like, hey, day 1, just say it. There were some jewels that I was buying for my Hexblast build that were, like, they were, like, easily worth 2 divines by the time my build was completed, and I bought them at the end of day 1 for, like, 10C each. There's 1,600 chatters now. Oh, God. No, guys, please don't do it. Yo, you have an X? Yeah, I do. I don't really want to talk about it, though. I don't like shit talking to people, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't like talking bad about people, unless they're people I don't like. Can I be your ex? No. An Exalt? Oh. Yeah, for sure. Is that why you should talk Boba Girl? Yeah. Listen, it's not my fault that my friend's a bitch, alright? It's really not my fault. I wasn't able to find Boulder back. I don't think it's gonna be a problem, but if you need regrets, definitely go back and get him there. Is your ex Fub gun? Yeah, but we keep getting back together. Get bubble tea? Hell yeah. Who hurt you this time? Society. Oh, I'm stuck. Toxic Yaoi? Yeah, some of you guys would fold for that though. All these are resist essences except for like this one. And it sucks, dude. It's the worst amulet I've ever seen. No, dude, I want a good amulet. I'm gonna die if I don't find a good amulet soon. I don't have freeze removal. I shouldn't be clicking that, I think. Ow. Wow. Damage. I don't need that. No, I don't play Vayne top. I play Tridimir top. That's better, right? Right, guys? I'm not a loser. Is that manly or is that a loser behavior? You guys decide. It's better, but still a loser. I mean, I guess technically still playing League. Oh, this is a fist damage grab. Definitely want this. You play Master Yi? That's definitely some loser behavior. Mods, crush that guy's balls, please. Thank you. What are on these items? Oh, like literally nothing. You play Cassidon? Oh, I saw the massive Cassidon nerfs. The reason I saw them is because for some reason it became like a meme for e-girls to post like, no, why is Cassidon getting nerfed? Grr! And he wasn't even good. I'm 5'2" and Asian and 90 pounds, by the way. Like, what am I reading on the internet? You play Teemo support? I hate you. Alright, let's go turn these quests. Hold up. I won't be able to pick up anything. It's also just gonna be the X, I think. I need to unveil these, don't I? We have triple unveil right here already? Let's see. I mean, these don't really matter. Chaos Res is really good. I want Giga Physical, although this is physical, and Chance to Poison, which is weird. Alright, and then we're gonna talk to this. Talk to this. Oh, I need the Bottle Storm. Let's also take the 2-handed axe. I don't think it'll be good, but I know it's trash. Let's go and take our skill point as well. There we go. Let's go back. Can't wait to right click those. The unveils. Holy, I had forgotten about that. You're so right, actually. A mid-game champion. True. Lamau. Where's that transmute at? Well, I'm underestimating it. Oh, I shouldn't be cursing like that. We can get General's Cry out, though. General's Cry sounds good. I mean, I could Gen Cry that and figure out my socket somewhere else, but that's a lot of res. I like those. Which my current gloves are a little too good. And to find the crafts, well, a lot of the time when you get unveil items, you want them for the unveil, not necessarily for the craft. You do want some amount of the crafts, I should clarify, but like a lot of the time, I'd say a decent amount of the time, I am looking for endurance charge on kill on a ring and not the +1 min endurance charge, although the +1 min endurance charge is good. Yeah. Uberdan? The real Uberdan or Uberdan? Because that guy's AI slop. Punch is better than Vuln? Well, if you look at my physical damage, yeah, it's better than Vuln. Yeah, you're getting baited. Sorry, but Fortnite Dan? Yeah, it's not the real Dan, man. Thought it was Uberdan. Why would Uberdan make a different YouTube account and then start shilling off his merch and then use an AI text-to-speech? You have to aim snaking? Yeah, you aim it right behind the mob. You have to aim it right behind the mob, and then you're good. You wouldn't get the hustle. I mean, why wouldn't you just use his main channel then? Are you jealous? Yeah, I'm jealous. You didn't know that. Yeah, it's fake. It's impersonating Dad. Where'd the snake gem come from? You get it from lab. It's a transfigured gem. Yeah, I met Dan IRL. And I remember it very clearly. It was at Exile 2023. So he knew who I was. So he walked up to me and he shook my hand. He was like, "Hey, how's it going, Taita?" I was like, "Yo, how's it going, dude? You having a good time?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'm having a great time. Thanks for asking." And I started talking to him like, "Yeah, what's your favorite build, little guy? Like, oh, what do you enjoy playing? Yeah, you ever get to maps before? Oh, that's cute." And I was not like insulting him, but I was clearly like, "Hey, anything for a fan, man." Anyways, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll see you later, bro. Log in, dude. Anyway, yeah, dude, log in. And as I was leaving to go to the bathroom, some guy went, "Holy shit, it's Uber Dad. Yo, what up?" I hadn't realized that I was that I was talking to someone far better than me at the game for like 5 minutes straight. And the whole time I thought he was Tai Fanboy 87. Just chilling in my chat. No, I wasn't even trying to like flex on him or be like, "Yeah, bro, it's me, it's the #1 racer." But I was genuinely just like, "How's it going, little guy? Like, what's up, little bro?" Assuming you have 87 fanboys. No, I'm saying 87 because you'd have to be born in 1987 to be playing Path of Exile. You'd have to actually be over the age of 30 to 40 to enjoy this game. That's what I'm saying. Average little guy. True. I was talking to, I was hanging out with, my friend's friends. And one of them was like, "Yo, Tai, I see you liking all my posts on WoW Twitter, dude. But, you won't follow me back. What's up with that?" And I said, "Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just sometimes, you know, life is kind of like a big pond. Sometimes there's big fish and sometimes there's little fish. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying?" You're born in 98? Oh, yeah? A big hatred essence. Dude, I have too many essences, man. I got too many resist essences. What a weird problem to have. I need new boots. I think my boots suck. You sub to Sushi, but you don't follow him. Why? I mean, I'll have that happen to, like, all the Ubu e-girl streamers. Like, I don't sub to them, right? But... Or I don't follow them or anything. Like, I don't go to the chat, but, like, you know, people give me subs there all the time, so. 10,000 hours is enough for an MBA in any field, or it's enough to feel joy and whimsy in the thing that you enjoy. Don't put yourself down for having an immense amount of hours in something that you like doing. Sub to a random person every month? What the? That should be me, bro. I need the money. Help. Anyways, I think of ordering Taco Bell after this Act 10. What do we think about that? Any thoughts on that one, chat? Any thoughts on that one? I'll probably edit out me ordering Taco Bell, and then I'll probably edit out me eating it, but, you know. I don't actually know when I have time to eat it. I have no clue. I'd have to just pause the run, I guess. Finish it tomorrow. Yo, Chaos and Coffee, thanks for the 2 months. Yo. All I had to do was start begging. I love begging, dude. I'm gonna get on my hands and knees right now. Make some fish dicks? Bro, I'm not... Fish sticks? I'm not a gay fish, guys. I'm not a gay fish. Yo, thanks. This is 3 months. Alright, you guys don't actually have to subscribe, by the way. It's not mandatory for the stream at all. I'm begging for the hell of it. It's okay, bro. It's June. That... Man. I can't win. Was that Captain Flowers? Yeah, so Captain Flowers, he does like these viewer games where he'll host like shoutcasting like viewer games. And I was split pushing in one of his viewer games and he went, wait, is that the real Tai killer? And he stopped talking on stream for a minute to type to me and he was like, yo, I'm a huge fan, man. I said, I'm a huge fan of you. Anyways, I encountered him at a PoE2 event when all the streamers were invited to play PoE2 for like the pre-release footage. And I was too nervous to talk to him. I couldn't go up and talk to him. And I don't know if he even knows that I put his voice as the as my sub alert. Whoops. Do not fall for his mod, stop that.
You there? Exile.
Started sneezing. Good. Hope he's doing a lot more than sneezing. Alright, we have a lot of points here to spend. I can go life nodes, actually. I'm down for that. We don't need these fizz damage nodes. Yo, what do you think in 3 months? What's Twitch Prime? It's where, like, you have, like, Amazon Prime. But, like, it works with that. And it, like, works with your sub. And you can, like, subscribe to a streamer for free. But you have to do it manually every month. I don't know. It's kind of cringe. Social anxiety. It wasn't... I was going through like a hard week for whatever reason. Like, it wasn't like I was depressed or anything, but sometimes I'm very sociable and sometimes I'm able to interact with everybody perfectly and flawlessly, and I hit the real-time quick events in like social conversation. Rooster Moose, thanks for the 9 months, dude. What are we gonna name our kid? Yo, Seabass, Lockstrife, thanks for the proms, appreciate that. Holy! Thanks for support, lads. He's poor. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna afford the Taco Bell, guys. Yo, Roos, I don't appreciate you, you adding Tai Broccoli to the, private group chat, man. What's up with that? Can you explain this, man? Can you explain this? Explain this really quick? What is this, dude? What is this, man? What's going on here? You added the wide Tai Broccoli as a reaction image. And you started adding that. I'm gonna put this Volx away. What's up with that, bro? You got something to say about that? Changed your life. Dude, there's no way. It's not that funny, guys. I'm a Twitch viewer. Do you think I have eyes? Nope. Timer's right there. Dude, under... Oh, wait. Actually, it's over 2 hours. Maybe I don't have eyes. It's as funny as we make it. That reminds me, I was playing this Minecraft server recently. And I loaded it up. And I was messing around with settings. And somebody was like, bro, you gotta play on Quake Pro. And I was like, oh, okay. And I changed it over for a second, and I was like, what other settings are there? And there's a narrator that will narrate everything that you look at and everything that you, like, have in your inventory. Like, if you switch to, like, a pickaxe, it'll say, wooden pickaxe, iron pickaxe, door. I'm gonna die if I don't go back. And so I switched over to it, and I started giggling. And I just ended up playing like that for, like, 2 hours straight, and every time the voice line would pop off... Every time the voice line would pop off, we started giggling in chat. And there was one person in the call that was like, I really don't think it's that funny, guys. I just don't understand it. Like, what are you guys laughing at? And we're like, no. It's funny because it's just stupid. It doesn't make sense. It's just dumb. I don't know. My merc lab's not loading, by the way. What do I do about that? It's actually not loading. Holy, that's an old one, Bruce. That's an old one. Oh, it's a golden key. Okay, well, hang on. I'm gonna get owned if I don't have my merc lab layout today. I'm actually getting owned. I would not survive the mines of not having PU lab. Well, it's just funny because it's not. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Going double life loss here would be sick. Pure Lab is actually taking 1,000 years to load. Oh no. I might have to do Merc Lab completely blind. Collect or stand in circle. Stop, dude, stop. Stop. Ah! 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 Jump 3 times. Ah! I have no idea which one's correct, so I'm going top right. Where are we going? Sure, why not? I'm closing this tab and I'm opening a new one. And I can't even look for Dark Shrines because I don't know where to go for lab. Alright, we're doing it blind. Yeah, the website won't even load anymore, man. The website won't even load. Hey, I found it. No, I'm not the broccoli streamer. If this is the wrong lab, I'm gonna be bad.
Converge to a single act of power. I cannot do this yet.
Holy, he uploaded it to Imager for me. What a beast. Yo, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. That's not a... that's the opposite of a paid chatter. That's a Giga Chad.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Alright, top right, top right, top right, top right. I could have figured that out myself, man. I could have just done it. I'm blind. I'm gonna die if I... Ooh. We're good. I'm good. I'm alright. I have no Fizz Leech, by the way. I should probably take off Blood Ridge for lab. That would be a good idea, I think. If this freezes me, I die. If not, I live. Okay. I'm good. There's boots in there. I want those. Ask us anything and we'll find a solution. I'm gonna take Blood Ridge off the bars. Thanks, by the way, for all the support, you guys. You didn't have to subscribe, but I appreciate it. Is this streamer new to PoE? Oh yeah, it's my first time playing. Is this a good time or is this bad? I don't actually know. People keep telling me that somebody did this like 2 hours faster or something like that.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor.
Oh, are these mirrored? Oh, these boots look weird, man. I'm gonna go rid of that. Wait, it's 14 all res though. It's 14 all res. Wait, hold up. What is this? Essences? Okay. It's kind of bad. I don't like essences at all. Should I kill that essence? No, that's too late. I want an instant life loss of some kind. I don't care what the suffix is. Well, I actually do kind of care what the suffix is here. Instant recovery? I'll take that, why not? Top right, top right. There's also a dark shrine here. Karn already killed the Uber Elder. Solo? Wasn't that a duo run? Yeah, but I don't care how bad the time is, because, like, I think yesterday I did, like, a 3:12 or something like that, but we didn't have Volcanic Fissure, if I'm not mistaken, at, like, the 4.5 hour mark. It's like, I'm okay taking a few minutes slower to guarantee my job, quote-unquote. Strength? What are the words that you were typing to me right now? I don't like them. I don't appreciate them. Stop typing them. Sell that, sell this, sell that. I should have stashed all these. I don't know why I haven't done that sooner. Let's cast Punishment. That one's important. You know, quality matters a lot for this build, because we need quality, ideally on Intimidating Cry, but then also need quality on, it's also good to get quality on your Volcanic Fissure. Like, it's mandatory, I would say, on Volcanic Fissure. Alright, let's get doubles Warcry Exertion. Now it's up all the time. Let's get 10% quality on this. Hell yeah. Nice. What do I have here? I wanted to make this enduring, I think. Gain 1 charge. I don't care about the suffix. I just care about the prefix. Bubbling. Okay, that's pretty... whatever. I guess it's technically better. We can make it good, hopefully. It's not bad. Yeah, sure. Quinn build? I mean... maybe for a bit. Gonna get rid of all these. And I think I need to do Valenta still, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna stash all these, put these away. Thank you. Give me that back. Why is that wrong? Alright, let's go back to Blood Region. Ooh, Chujin. You can do Chujin. I find that it doesn't give many markers until I'm in maps, so I opt not to do that. Gold is yellow. Nope. That's classist. Sorry, bud. I don't make the rules. I need to be careful about these mobs, though. Proximity Shield can own me, I think. I want to say it can... We're good. You know what's really good that I took on my run, like, super late after dying, like, 20 times? Is getting a Warcry node. And then getting... Yeah, getting a Warcry wheel. I think Admonisher is good. And then with that, also getting Warcries get a base amount of power, and then putting Enduring Cry in the build, and then we just permanently generate Endurance Charges. Those are really nice. Those are good. And you can see the duration of the Fortify is like 12 seconds long, 11 seconds long. It's like really good. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Yeah, I'm kind of down to do a bingo. What do you guys think? Would bingo be cool? Ooh, wait, I can go Infernal Cry. Mana Leash. Wait. Infernal Cry. Mana... Oh, this will make my render reservation go up, won't it? Oh, wait, that's the only green gem I have? Alright, come on. Hold up. Ah, I got excited for a second there. Some more Euler's Orbs. Bingo? Yeah, like what Reddit does exactly.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, do it. Bingo is fun. Alright, yeah, sure. Why not? I took my Held Up period off. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing a Rallying Cry. That War Cry is like a billion more damage percentage. Because it's like more damage for our slams per like minion that's around us, and Held Up period gives us the minions. Like what old people do. Hey, I like Bingo. Alright? You be nice to me. I went to Vegas, and I didn't like it. And I was winning money, and I still didn't like it, so I figured I had to bet more. And then I started losing money, and then I really didn't like it. And then later on, like a day or two later, I was playing Bingo with my family, and we were just hanging out and drinking, and I found that way more enjoyable.
My mana is gone.
I'm gonna die, actually, if I don't go back. I can vendor these. Yeah, it's good Blent as well. Describing a gambling addiction. Well, I really felt gross gambling with, like, real money. Like, it actually felt disgusting to me. Oh, I forgot to get my silver flask. Alright, goodbye, Granite. You served me well. Reduced effective onslaught. Reduced duration, though. Can't do that. Can't do reduced effect either. I can't do reduced duration. Alright, we gotta use for alterations. I need so many alterations this run, it's not even funny. Reduced effective curses? I mean, sure, why not?
Remember.
Go.
I probably should have done lab after getting my onslaught flask. Yeah, I may have made a mistake. Don't gamble, use everything twice in a row. Well, you can only lose it all once, right? Surely. With a fixed budget? Yeah. If you budget it out, I don't see anything wrong with that. I think the biggest thing is to have a stopping point. Like, for me, it was like, okay, once I lose this amount of money, I'm done. I'm cut off. No more. If you view it as like, okay, I took this money out of the bank, this physical cash right here is the money for the weekend or whatever that I'm in Vegas. You gamble in PoE? Yeah, it's weird because I love gambling in Path of Exile. Maybe not love, like, super RNG things that should maybe be a little bit more deterministic in that way, because I'm sure somebody will clip that out of context and be like, I'll say, like, man, I hate gambling for the 50-50 on this item and losing 9 times in a row, and somebody will be like, actually, you love gambling in Path of Exile. It says it right here, buddy. So, besides those times, right? I just mean, like, in PoE, I enjoy, like, gambling for things that just feel good. You know, you hit a big slam, you know the right mod, you combine the right mods, that kind of stuff. You know, you gamble one apothecary into 5. That kind of stuff's fun. But like, I don't know, dude. When I gain $5 by pressing a lever, I feel icky. It feels gross. I don't know why. I don't know how to describe it. Always put your PoE gambling on your credit card. If you say something bad, you can add in Minecraft. Wait, is that really true? I killed 3 men. In Minecraft. Ah, does that work? Totally fine. Oh, okay. Nice. Whoa. I broccolied your mom? That doesn't even make sense, bro. That doesn't make... Stop with the broccoli stuff, alright? Enough. Okay, but consider this. What if we just finish the run today, so then I have all of tomorrow to work on other stuff, like other content. And then we just don't order Taco Bell. I'm kind of down for that. Yeah, sure, why not? What if I... Wait, how much time do I have? How much time is remaining? An hour 55? I feel like I can get 2 stones done at a time. I might be a little slow, though. A couple hours? I should only realistically need 5.5 hours, but the problem is if I go over by half an hour, it'll be really bad. You can? Yeah, my last run was 5 hours, 28 minutes, I think. But, like, there's a big difference between an hour and 54 and 2 hours and 5 minutes, right? Yeah, I'll post the Ranger run on YouTube at a later time. If I know the build isn't nerfed today, I'll do that. I want to get some mapping done at the very least, I think. Yeah, let's do that. How much time for the announcement? Right here. 155? No, I don't think I tweeted about it. On Econk? Also, wait. Are you confusing me for I'm Exile? That's not a league start ready run. That's just a for fun run. And that was on Champion with normal lab and no skill points. I survived in red maps as Berserker, so that's the neat part. You're both bald. What? Is it an announcement today? Yeah, it's just the announcement. He's the GOAT and you're a what? You get so mean to me, dude. You get so mean to me. Yeah, you'll get drops in here. Yes, you will know what skills are alive. We should know what skills are alive. We should get patch notes. Tell you what, I'll at least map for the next like hour and a half or so. And I'll order food for the thing. I'm kind of locked in right now. How's my resist looking? Pretty okay. I definitely need to like just equip one of these for now. And I can equip that again later. I need to fix res somehow. I need percent armor on the chest. Or I need a new chest. Let's get a new helmet. Yeah, I'm down for that. You had so much faith in me. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Fortunately, you got me mixed up with somebody completely different. Oh. Give me those. I want the 2 max res, and then now I think I have to go to Divine Judgment, but you know what I really want? You know, I want more than anything? Is I want these Warcry nodes over here. Wait, seriously? We died 0 times? Queen of the Sands. Did I never take my skill point? Wait a second. Didn't I kill Valenta? I swear we did both of those things. I swear I did both of these quests. Did I not? Talk to Lonnie. Oh, but I did. Oh, I didn't take the reward. Then Act 9. What's this build called? It's called Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Alright, I want to craft... Well, I want a new helmet. I want armor evasion, or maybe just pure armor. I'm fine with the pure armor helm, as long as it's good. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. That's pretty good. Open suffix. Oh, there's no open suffix? Alright, it's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Yo, I need the helmet, dude. What's going on here? That helmet, it's fine, I guess. We lose momentum support, so I have to go like this instead, but it's fine. I want Battle Mage's Cry as well. Battle Mage's Cry. Wait, I typed in Battle. Battle Mage's Cry. So what is it, like a 3-link, I think? What about the boots? The boots suck. The boots are definitely like my worst piece by far. Armor boots. What if I want armor innovation boots? Sure, why not? Okay, not that. Not that either. I'm out of gold now? Alright. Cool. Yeah, for sure, man. I think we need lightning res. Oh, I can't craft any more lightning res. Oh, no, I don't need light. Wait, my res are capped? Wait a second. Oh, it's because I'm wearing this ring. Okay, we need fire res then. And yeah, that should be everything. My lightning res is 1% under what it needs to be. Maybe I get a new belt. I have a lot of essences. Let's see. My amulet sucks, actually. My amulet's literally just crafted fire res. Oh, that's 88 life and fire res? Sure. Why not? And now I don't have quite enough dexterity anymore. Do I have anything else here? $16 on that. Can I get a belt, maybe? Nope, there's no, like, good belt pieces that I want. I need, like, the world's smallest amount of dexterity just to equip this item. We'll just do this, that's fine. And that should be cap to res everywhere. Yeah, it should be. I think res is still 1% under, I think. Wait, is it? Oh, it's 14% fire res, not 14% all res. Yeah, okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to take this, put this on an affinity, and then I am going to... I wanted to fix up the boots. I'll fix up the boots before I do General's Cry. Yeah, it's fine. Sure. Blessed Orb? No, I won't save this. That's like not enough for that item. Yeah, I kind of just need to fix most of my gear. I didn't craft armor on my chest. That's fine though. Why do you want 79? Well, because my max res is 79%, right? So why wouldn't I want my resistances to be at the maximum that they can be? Alright, skill boots. These could be huge. Oh, T2 map. Give me that. How many orbs? I have no clue. Where leech? We don't have any fizz leech because we are a pure elemental build now. I'm going to 79. I have Heart of Steel, which gives me +1. I have the Armor Master, which gives me +2. And then I have the +2% max res node, Prismatic Skin, for +4. So that's why I have 79. And then technically, I also have the Life node on the left-hand side that gives +1 fire res. And then I also have a small node that gives me +1 fire res as well. So I have 81 max fire res, 79 cold and lightning. Do you need that much fire res? No, not really. You can sub it out for anything else, but I'm good with that. Do you not need a reserve life? You could, I guess, if you wanted to. We run out of sockets though for doing that. The boots suck. Alright, never mind. I'm dead. Made it to maps? I did. I did make it to maps. I'm alive, by the way. I didn't die. I was saying I'm dying. Alright, we gotta go talk to Kirek now. And I want armor boots, ideally.
Hello.
Sell items. And I'm gonna buy the first T3 that okay, I can't buy it. I don't have chance orbs. I don't know how I don't have any chance orbs. But I'm gonna convert my jewelers over to chance orbs. Or my fusings over to chance orbs. There we go. Now I can buy an armory. Give me that. Thank you. It has alley reflect immediately, which can and will kill me. Alright. Word. Possessed? Sure. And I want new boots before I change anything. Where's my prediction list? I'll work on it later. Don't worry. It'll be up. Surely. Ow, 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 ow. Am I alive? Skirt shop different? No, it's the same. Aha! I'm alive. I was bleeding, poisoned, ignited. I don't know what else was there. Shocked. Holy dude. That was rough. I don't know what just happened to me. You were dying? Oh, that is what happened. You're right. Okay, maybe poison is not the best mod to put on a map when I got minus 60 chaos res. Yeah, sure. Some would say that. Some may argue. I love throwing that in my essays. Some would argue. It's me, bro. I'm the some people. I would argue. A Despot Axe? I think we go Vol Axe. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Realistically. Is this twin? What's going on here? Oh, it's possessed, not twin. Oh. That's so fine, I think. Ow. Burning, 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 burning. I'm going back. It's always bad to leave the map, though. I should just kind of fight to the death. Primary reason is because we lose all our rage stacks. Ow. Would love to see solo Mark today. Oh, I hope they have Jonathan, because... I mean, I meme on Jonathan, and everybody memes on Jonathan, but it would be cool to see, like, him not be, like, bad cop, good cop that they got going on with Mark. It would be nice if the lead developer of one of the games that I care about was not, like, the super villain that everybody hates, and instead was like, oh, hey, there's Jonathan. Yo, Milky next to the Prime. I'm saying all that, but I got the PE1 hideout on, you know? I just think that's funny. There are only 8 mobs remaining. Alright. Pretty good clear on the skill. Pretty good clear. We found a T4, so before I complete any tier 2s, I want to do that tier 4. Do I have good boots? Those are really good gloves. Oh my god. Okay, we are definitely armor scrapping that. 4 socketing. And I'll change the colors around a bit if I can. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but sure, why not, man? Alright, beautiful. They even have an open suffix as well if I want to craft something else on top of that. These guys are probably never going to change the entire run. This would be a really good item to throw. I mean, I could throw attack speed on them as well. I'm going to throw cold res just so that I'm, like, overcapped on res. That's good. Yeah, these guys are amazing. They have, like, more armor than... or as much armor as my chest piece does. Did you just see it enlighten? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Alright. I'm... Alright. Why is everybody so hyped? Because they want to play the game. And they are excited for the game. And they want patroness for the game. Fix the start of your tree? Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Lol Lamau. Yeah, I'm not freeze immune, so I should probably fix that. 11 months. Yeah, 11 months of no news. Well, we got news. The news was just... Hey guys, Jonathan here. Backing up with another talk about Path of Exile 1. Unfortunately, we haven't begun work on Path of Exile 1 at all. In fact, this live stream right now, on June 5th, is just to announce that we are fully committing to Path of Exile 2 0.3 and the upcoming release of Path of Exile 2's just league. Can you imagine? Holy banger, honestly. Is there a Discord? For what, my channel? Yeah, there's a Discord. I'm dying. I'm 100% dead to GD here. Dude, I like can't play this skill, man. I don't know. There's like no leech on it. I'm taking off the Blood Rage. I can't play like this. Or maybe I run double life loss. I don't know how to counteract this. I'm permanently dying and degenerating down to 0. No, I didn't take Aspect of Carnage. I took double War Cry usage because I want my War Cries up on every single slab. It makes Intimidating Cry and Seismic Cry available on every single slab. And Intimidating doubles my damage, and Seismic increases the AoE, which for the way that this gem functions is kind of double damage as well. Regal Orb, alright, that one's going on the Weapon of Destiny in the future. It's like I'm taking 1,000,000 damage and then not healing at all. I need a regen. You know what? That's a good idea. Next point I take is going to be fixing up the start of my tree. Fixing a few nodes, and then, yeah, we'll get the regen nodes. I am totally down for that. Ow. 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 What do I have, like, 80% fire res for, bro, if it's just for this? I don't understand. Don't curse this guy, by the way. He will mess your day up. This guy will own you. He will cast wolves, and the wolves will one-shot you. Is that another Praxis? It is. Oh, interesting. There's only 18 mobs remaining. Bro, this is a T4 map. I need to drop more than this. I needed to get a T5 from here. If I don't get it, I'm gonna be sad. Alright, I'm sad. Just take off 40% more. Conversion. I mean, maybe, I guess. Question mark? Sure, why not? It's kind of bad for us, but yeah. And then let's take 3 regen nodes, flat 50 life regen, and take War Cry speed, and then we can fit in more War Cries into the build. I can fit in Enduring Cry if I don't have that anywhere. Enduring Cry, and then I need a few more War Cries as well. Let's put in the T2 though. Is that a dry C? Is that T3? I actually don't know what tier that is. How much is that? Oh wait, they roll 4 to 8. I see. And I rolled 6s. Almost like full converts bad until later on. Alright, fine, I get it. Hey look, I'm not degenerating myself anymore because I have life regen on my tree. Crazy. Take Enduring Cry. I need a few other War Cries as well. I see more sockets right now is what I need. Maybe Gamba chest pieces. This is gonna be out. We're good. What map did I say? Any map with like the giant skeleton, so like Bone Crypts. That map was a reliquary, I think. The Relic Chambers, sorry. No, Bone Crypt is the Necromancer, I think. What's the high tier map? Necropolis? That doesn't sound right. There's like a skeleton that will cast wolves. If you curse him, he will send out wolves that do 8 trillion damage. The fat woman boss? Bro, she has a name. It's Dodri. Alright, it's not just that fat bitch. But yeah, she consumes curses and she gains Unholy Might. Shurian from 5 AM? Yep. Sure was. Putting in time. Putting in my time. Okay, that's actually a pretty good weapon. I can like look to use that maybe. It depends on how many times she's killed me. Amen. Oh jeez. Oh man, get off me. Hey, I took regen nodes and suddenly my build was 10 times better. Nice. She's big. Alright. Thai wide broccoli. Link that clip later when I'm like eating food. Another prismatic tincture. I want higher eye level prismatic tinctures so that I can roll like increased effect and stuff like that. I don't want to roll anything right now. We dropped 3 dry seas. I could 3-1 those. The awkward part is I've never dropped a dry sea before, so
I shall savor.
if I can kill this mob before it transforms, that's badass. And I'm pretty sure that's just pure attack speed. It's bad. Oh, we got some sleep. Oh, I went to sleep at like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. That's what I go to sleep at almost every day now. I'll put that away. Put these away. Put that away. I think I'm selling these. Yeah, I think I'm selling those. Hell yeah. Before I put in a new map, I'm gonna grab these nodes and we'll put in the dry sea. Why not? I'm not gonna 3-1 it. Why Berserker over Slayer? Rage and Rage Effect are really good. And the double Warcry usage is also really good. And then the 40% more damage gives us enough damage for like the red maps when we start getting up there. I think the next node is Warcry power. That way I always have endurance charges and Infernal Cry value. And I can also go Rallying Cry as well. I need that gem. I should stop picking those things up, man. I'm not thinking. Chance Orbs. Love to see those. Good completion. Open for a T4 here, or just really any completion map. Kira kind of solves all my completion problems early on, so I'm gonna take this point. Let's go work because of a minimum power. Nice. So no matter what, every time I press Enduring Cry, I will always gain 2 endurance charges. Very cool. Soul Eater, I hate this mod. Why is this in the game still? Ow, ow, ow. I'm leaving it. I can't kill the mob. It's too powerful. Yeah, Jambling Axe is really good. The problem is you kind of need to fix your life and resistances first before you do that, so you need to poison. I just want Enduring on a Mana Flask and then we're good, I think, for life. I don't think we have any source of, honestly, we could just go, yeah, we could go Viridian Jewel and just go Fizz Leech. Just leave it as is. We'd have a very minuscule amount of mana to be good. The reason why I'm not, like, the hugest fan of Volcanic Fissure this early on is because, like, if you're able to get a Cluster Jewel with attack damage leech on it, and a medium Cluster Jewel with War Cries give Onslaught, well, now you don't need a Mana Flask, and you also don't need to run, like, a Silver Flask, and suddenly the build is 10 times better, because it has permanent leech, and you can fully convert, and do pure elemental, and it's great. But without those, the starter just feels slightly lackluster compared to Earthshatter. In my eyes, at least. Alright, we pretty much full cleared the whole map. I'm just gonna buy a random map. Oh, he sells another T3. Nice. Give me that. Yeah, those are just things that you won't have in these kind of like 2-stone runs, so. First league match? Oh man, why are you playing it again, dude? Crafting influence helmets while like RF helms and stuff. Yeah, I like crafting helms too. That's a stash, that's a stash, that's a stash. If I have to run them, I will, but man, we could alpha that for Link or essence it if I have a good attempt. Siege map. I don't think I've completed one of those. Alright, let's do that. And do I have more red talk? I will if I fix this item, man. I will if I fix the item. Enduring Cry? Nope. I did not mean to click on that, my bad. Whoops. Yeah, if I get punishment on Gen Cry, cells I have not ran. That's a +1. Very good. Cells is going to be after the siege map, I believe. Yeah, and siege. Basically, the idea is we want to run a map, and ideally that map has a +2 map on it. Ooh, nice vault, perfect. So like, in a perfect world, because bosses can drop a map +2 levels higher than the map level, in a perfect world, I don't run these T4 cells or T4 strand, or sorry, not T4 strand, T4 vault, until I have a T6 completed. But I don't have a T6 completed, and those are my highest tier maps right now, so I'm just gonna run them. But before I run those, I'm gonna run the T1 siege, because why would I run the T4s when I could have completion from a tier 1? So we do this like diagonally going up strategy of wanting to have a map that's 2 tiers higher, but also doing the lower tier maps. So perfect example here, we run the siege. I'm gonna need the Dark Forest. It's a T2. We've already completed a tier 4 map, and so we're just gonna run that. I could hold on to you, I guess. I could just alch you as well, I think. Yeah, sure, why not? It's terrible. It's actually the worst I've ever seen. Point and click. Whoa. So like when I run these T4 maps, it'll be after the siege and after the Dark Forest, so I have a 4% higher chance to drop an adjacent map. So it's better. It's better to have more completion. And the reason why we don't just like, oh, let's complete every tier 1 and then we'll do every tier 2 and then we'll do every tier 3 is because, well, you don't need every bit of completion on the entire atlas. And Kirik will solve a lot of your completion. You're better off just being in red maps like 6 hours sooner, you know, than doing that and finishing them 1 by bit painfully. And on top of that, you wouldn't be able to benefit at all from dropping maps that are 2 tiers higher than the from the boss. From the boss, you know, the boss. I think with like a general cry online, I can fit in another war cry that'll feel kind of comfy for me. I think I missed one over here. Oh yeah. I'm kind of down just for this practice forever. Sure. Boop, 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 boop. I'm dropping all these. I'm dropping that as well. Cool. What type of mini game we'll get? I have no idea. I got no clue. Alright, I could probably drop, Fist of War now. We can probably go Pulverize, and it's pretty, I'm pretty close to getting overexertion value. Like insane overexertion value, I'd say. Overexertion just makes this build so much stronger. So we should probably switch over. Did I level Pulverize? I think it's in the offhand, which is good because it has like a negative attack speed multiplier on it. So, and the reason to play Bone Shatter with Slams, because you want to, I guess. I know you can do like Bone Shatter Jug, and it's like fine. If you prefer one thing over the other, just do the other thing. Excited for the reveal. Nice. What? Downtime? Why? What is this, dude? They're watching. They're stream sniping, dude. They're stream snipers. Call me Quinn60. Actually, don't call me that. Bro, they're literally stream sniping. Supporter packs? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, for sure, man. Oh my god, no, please. Finish the run? Well, I can't if we have downtime. It would have been like a few minutes close. But now I gotta work on the bingo. Alright. We'll play until the patch. How about that? We'll play until the patch. I was being a baby, thinking about like how long I want to play for. Yeah, we'll play until the patch comes out. Can I hit around this corner? I think I can. I think I am. Yo, GG dudes. We have like amazing gloves, but technically they could be better. What do we got? 126 life. No, it's kind of bad. Whatever. Get rid of it. Cells. Have I completed all these? Yeah, I've completed all these. If I found another droid, like we could run that. Another droid C, I mean. I have no idea where these points are going now. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just go up to the Templar area. We get out of Divine Judgment. Sure, why not? Yeah, I guess that's it. Build looks great. It's pretty fun. It's pretty strong. Yeah, actually, the build does feel better now that I'm not running 100% Fizz to fire. The problem is now we can never run any Reflect map at all. Ever. What is this? Relic Chambers? Again? Good. I'm looking for a T5 from this T4 cells map. That would be good for us. What would you do during the downtime? I don't know. Probably order some food, make a bingo. Go relieve some stress. Who knows? I don't know. Any recommendations? Guys, I didn't mean like that, dude. I didn't mean like that. I just meant like take a walk around the... What the... What are you guys implying? I want this Legion because it could have maps attached to it. No, guys, it's not like that at all. Alright, you guys got to get your mind out of the gutter. I want currency and I want maps. And any chest is also cool. Currency good. Oh, this poor rare mob is not going to get to see the light of day. Or it's going to gather 5,000 solar stacks and they kill me. One of the two. Love how my filter just sucks. I like that. That's cool. I think I might have made a filter for melee. I can't remember. Some jewels? Why not? There is a 1-point jewel at the top of the tree, actually. Now that I think about it. It's not technically 1 point, but it's next to an endurance charge, so I can get it for 1 point. We could roll like a Viridian jewel for that, I guess. Good mana leech. Recommend a good series. Alright, well, the Discord is not a place for that, alright? Do not post that in the Discord general chat. Yo, T5 plateau. Good stuff, good stuff. That's what we need. Let's 3-1 the dry sea. We got a T4 cemetery. Let's run the T5. Plateau. What is it? No reflect, so we're good. We're not gonna die. Is that War Cries? It is. It's Battle Mage Cry. I want that back. Okay. There's Mana Leech for 3 points. It's Fizz Mana Leech. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 points. It's Spirit of War right over there. If I can fix my resist without Diamond Skin, we gain a lot of points. I think my resist might already be fixed without Diamond Skin. I'm not sure. What is that? Another T4 Relic Chambers? Okay, well, I don't need that. I do need this, though. Put that away. So I clean up my inventory. A bunch of garbage hanging around. Was that 10 time? I don't know, like 310, something like that. 315. It was a little on the slower side. I was kind of just burger chilling. On Berserker, I think you can probably do... Wait, where's my time? Wait, what do you mean you're restarting it right now? Wait. Oh, in 25 minutes, okay. Ooh, wait. No. Wait. I want this. I also want to find a better weapon. I thought this one would be good enough for red maps. I was horribly mistaken. I apologize. Ow. Chaos damage.
You're done, Ashley. Stay down, Haku.
I can't kill Hillock. He's too tanky, man. He's just gonna run away.
Move to that bowl of rocks.
I don't know, man.
Go on.
Honestly, ranking Isling up is probably a terrible idea. If I had to guess. Why is it not leveling elemental damage to the tax gem? Oh, you're right. Good question. I must have accidentally right-clicked it. Speaking of which, I can level these up as well. Does Edwo require int? Oh, it does. Oh. That's probably why then. But yeah, that is supposed to be leveling. Yep. I did run overexertion and throw in 2 more war cries as well with Battle Mage Cry. That'll just come down to sockets, I guess. Yeah, we'll gamble for that in a second here. I really should stop picking up gloves, I think. Yeah, it's a bad idea. And my gloves are good enough to run the rest of the run, so we're good. Uh-oh, I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. Alright, we're good. Chillin', dude, chillin'.
I cannot do this yet.
Get the Herald of Ash and Herald of Purity actually do gain benefit per level as well. I don't really want to hold on to this amulet forever though, so the sooner I can find a replacement, the better. Okay, this, Is it the play? It's definitely better than Ground Slam. Is this gonna heal the other one default? Yeah, it is. I had a feeling. Another cells, you say? This is my highest tier map, period, so I need to ID... I need a full clear. I need to kill every mob here, ideally. Yeah, you don't really like Ground Slam super early on, in my eyes. And I think it's the alt quality Ground Slam, if I'm not mistaken, as well, but I could be wrong on that. Are they both dead, or... No, they're not both dead. Jorgen. Sure. What map is that? It's a T2. Alright, unlucky. Ambush Scarab, we gotta make use of those. Drop a map. Another T2. It's, in fact, it's the same T2. No, I'm not doing that. We're never going one hand, so... How's the rest of my pathing? Is it fine? Seems okay. A rare rustic? Okay, I do need a better belt. There's only 30 mobs remaining. Are they all over here? They are. This map is... This build is really good coverage, huh? Yeah, there's only 8 mobs remaining. Earthshatter or Fissure better? I like Earthshatter until you're, until you've got everything good to go. Like, there's like... Not like a lot you need for, oh, that's pretty bad. There's not like a lot that you need to make, Volcanic Fissure good, but... Like, I would switch off, like, late day 1 and not, like, early day 1. Does that make sense? Can I get, like, a... Frenzy Charge on kill? That's interesting. I don't know what to do with that. Any map I ever completed goes into the bin. Goodbye. Alright, so I'm gonna gamble boots, so we can find good boots. Rolling boots. Armor boots. Those are okay. Like, no life, but a ton of armor. A lot of res as well. What else could we find? 30 MS. I'll just take them. Why not? I'm gonna go... Battle Mage Cry. Auto Exert. Battle Mage Cry. Auto Exert. With... Punishment. Thank you. Let's go with the helmets. Out of Ash over there. That should be good, I think. That should be fine. How's my res? Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's this lighting res. Cool. I'm gonna craft life on this. Let's go ahead and craft life on this. Thank you. And I mean, that should pretty much be good, I think. I want a new body armor with, like, way more armor. Getting a 5-link would be sick. I'll look for whatever stats I can find. Anything with, like, Omega stats. Yeah, so not these. Maybe a weapon first before I do anything else. Not finding anything. Alright, I'm not gonna do that then. What we're gonna do is we have a Regal, so technically what we could do is go fishing really quick. Do I have Volak somewhere? Yeah, I do. It's 65 though. I mean, I could scour this, it's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna alteration a tiny bit, looking for flat physical. That's percent physical. Hold up. I mean, if it landed attack speed, that'd be cool. I think that's actually just as much damage, but I'm gonna look for better. Cold damage, lightning damage, cold damage. That's actually really good. Okay, hold up. That's not worth a rebuild up. I'm looking for flat physical damage. Okay, not 2 to 5 physical damage. That's not bad. There we go. T4 flat physical. I believe it's a granite flask. And is it an augment? It is. Alright, there's... We go from tier 4 physical to tier 3. Go from tier 3 physical to tier 2 physical. We augment the weapon. 6 mana gain. We regal the weapon. We landed flat fire damage. We craft percent attack speed or percent physical damage. I don't have 4C. That's fine though. And that's our weapon. Alright, cool. Alright, damage goes from, let's see, 6,400 to 9,600. Alright, cool. I want more red sockets on this, and less green. Is that fine if it's like that? I mean, I guess so, technically. It's like fine, sure. I need like a singular green on the item. Stop that. Stop. 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 Just one off color, bro. I need so many red sockets. That's fine. And then I need overexertion over here. I pulverize. I set a fist of war. And then I need overexertion. There we go. Instead of melee fizz or what? 12,000, 9,000. It's 10,000. Okay. So melee fizz is better than elemental damage attacks. Cool. At least that's what it says. And then I need to run Rallying Cry. So I'm gonna run Rallying Cry. Can I fix these up, man? Can I fix these up, please? I don't need these. I can run Blood Rage over there. This is fine. Because what I really want to do is I want to run Rallying Cry with my Enduring Cry with my Infernal Cry and put them all together. Run Purity over there. And the boots can have a blue socket, that's fine. What? How did that even happen? I just want one blue. Alright. We have Battle Mage Cry, Auto Exertion Punishment, Frost Blink, take the boots. They're already armor scrapped. 4 link the gloves. Okay. Infernal Cry, Enduring Cry, Rallying Cry. These are all the war cries that I cast myself. And then we do War Cry, Urgent Orders for War Cry speed. And that's good enough for me. Cool. Oh, I think my Herald of Purity has faster attacks in it now, though, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Herald of Ash shouldn't be able to have faster attacks on it, so that's good. Auto Exert, Auto Exert. This on, and that's good, I believe. And now we don't need to cast our War Cry anymore, so we can cast this. I'll still be casting Blood Rage. That's fine for now. We need Infernal Cry, and then I need to be able to cast Enduring Cry. Where's Enduring Cry at? That shouldn't be in any of the link setup. Where's Enduring Cry? It should be in the gloves. Am I blind? Help. I can't see. Oh, it's right here. I am blind. I don't look. Drop Fist of War, drop these weapons, doesn't matter. Put those off. What would be cool is running Infernal Cry with Mana Leech, but that's like probably something I'll do for single target later. Alright, we're good. Pretty much done with everything now. Go direct nodes. Yeah, okay. How's my resist? I need more fire and cold. We'll fix that later. How many tries? 1. How's Earth Shatter compare? I like it a lot more for 2-stone gaming, but for 4-stone, I think this build's pretty unmatched. I'm dead? Holy, I'm alive. I don't know how. I'm not like blinking all over the place. What's going on? Oh, wait a second. Because I have Battle Mage Cry with Frost Blink, it's casting... Oh my god, it's casting the Frost Blink. Oh. I was like, dude, what's going on right now? What's happening to me? I'm like blinking around and stuff. Jeez, man. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense, man. That makes more sense. I get it now. I understand. QE vet? Dude, I was like, huh, that's weird. I'm like moving. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, now we're online. And all my war cries are like, might as well be instant. I need an Enduring Mana Flask next, is kind of what I need the most, I think. I would say. That would be big. How many minutes until the service is done? 15? Alright, we got plenty of time then.
cannot do this yet.
Yeah, we're good. Why not Intimidating Cry? We have Intimidating Cry. It's on auto exertion. It's in the weapon. Auto exertion, intimidating cards right there. One hour left. Well, it's 1 hour, 12 minutes, but yeah. Servers are going down? I guess so. Preparation for the... Oh my goodness, T5. Wonderful. I'll click on all these. I've never found anything from them since they got nerfed like 5 years ago, but... yeah. Put this map in. Put that in. I mean, I'm pretty much just pathing up towards Divine Judgment. Grabbing the nodes over there. And War Cry, War Cry, War Cry. Yeah, cool. We're not going to do this ritual, but if I was in a map that was a yellow map, I would do the ritual. And the reason being is that offerings don't drop in white map rituals for some reason. Well, I know the reason. The reason is because offerings aren't, like, available as, like, a lab trial until you get to yellow maps. So, I don't bother doing rituals at all until yellows. Binding Orb, interesting. You know, I really would have liked this weapon to have rolled better on the suffix and the prefix, but whatevs. I would need a lot more to be able to craft it again, which I don't think I'm going to have the time or capability to do at this moment in time. So. Why do I keep dropping scarabs, dude? Stop that. DD? What do you mean DD? Flashbacks? What do you flash them back to? And you can see my damage is just 9 trillion times higher as well. So that's kind of cool. I don't need Everend Veil though. Stop doing that. Thank you, Phobia, appreciate that. Phob, aren't you streaming right now? What's going on? Are you here to start drama again, dude? Are you here to start drama? I'm sick of it, dude. Can we make up? Make out? Make up? Yeah, I'm streaming, so what? Yeah? What are you doing? Stealing my content? Yo, what up, PubGum viewers? My name is twitch.tv/TaiTaiKiller. Make sure to visit my stream for the best broccoli advice. For the best racing advice possible. Guys, okay, stop typing the broccoli emote. Stop that. He already muted you. Oh, okay. He's gone? Oh, okay, alright. Drama farmers. You cartography scarab at the multitude? Yo, wait a second. Leeches. What are all these scarabs doing on the map? Yo, hold up. It's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of wild. Where's the other encounter? I don't want to do research, but I'm going to do something else. Maybe it... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, maybe it generated like its own little, like, thing in some corner somewhere? I don't know. I forget, though. I can't do this. Let's go that. Scriptorium? No, it's Coliseum. It's a yellow map. Nice. Additional rare item with the rail involved. Wait, did I not? Am I trolling or did that not just... Did that just straight up not drop me an item? Am I wrong? I swear it said drop an additional rare item with a veiled mod and it didn't drop a single veiled mod at all. Alright, let's go ahead and alchemy this T6 map. I'll unveil this, why not? Lightning Chaos Rose, sure, why not?
Keep your eyes
Under up this off here. Put that away. I want to use some of these scarabs. Cartography Scarab of the Multitude is insane. That's a really good that's a really good helm. What the heck? Giga Life, armor, open free. Sure, why not? It's also just on a good armor base. I may have used all my armor scraps, though, on things I don't quite want. Sure, why not? Leap Slam, Herald of Ash, faster attacks. I wouldn't... Oh, does this have int on it? I hate everything, dude. I need one more intelligence for Herald of Purity. And for Herald of Ash. Okay, this is why I didn't level these gems. I don't even have scours for those. I have to level them up from scratch. I need one intelligence. You know what? Do I get one int over here? I don't get a single point of int over here. That actually is the worst thing imaginable. Alright, I have to just buy the gems again. From level 1. Blessed Orb, gamble on your amulets. It went from 13 to 14. We win. Alright, cool. Is my risk capped still? Yeah, we're risk capped. Can I take out diamond skin now? I'm not so sure about that one. I don't think I can. Alright. Alright, if it works, it
Cannot do
works.
this yet.
Alright. T6 map. I don't think it's worth throwing in the multitude here. Definitely worth looking at soon, though. I'm gonna put those away. Pro gamer? Well, look at how bad my amulet is, dude. I don't want to use that on my 2-stone run. I want a new amulet. And I want it now. We're doing the cages, because I need maps. So obviously I'm gonna do as many as possible. There's no way you roll temp chains on the map. Ooh. Gross. What I just say? I said... The temp chains reduce my cooldown, or is this a CDR map? Oh, it's just a natural 30% CDR map. Okay. No, don't overuse...
My mana is gone.
I'm so slow, man. I'm so slow. Just so bad. No, Ben did not say that. At all. I know he didn't say that. Limited supply. Amen. Wait, if Ben didn't say that though, what did he say? Does anybody know? Because somebody came in here earlier and said, yo, did you hear what Ben said earlier? But I didn't get to hear what they said. He said, what? That doesn't even make sense, dude. Yo, give me that leather belt. I want it to be good. Do I have 2 different less attack speed multipliers on my links? I think I do. Don't worry, you have the Ben said clip for me later. Or yeah, once the servers go down, I'm going to link it over. Yo, what up, Havoc? Kapow, dude. Havoc, you excited, dude? Number one thing you want to see. What is it? What's the number one thing you want to see in the reveal? New boss. You want the new boss to be cool, or you already know the new boss is cool? Wait a second. Yo, leaked? Yo.
I cannot do this yet.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I would do 1 billion damage now. Yes. Raven's Beacon. That doesn't really help me though. I didn't do filter, man. Yeah, it's about time. Let's run a map that actually gives us completion. And now we have a T6 completed, so any T4 we complete is really good. Because it can be +2. See how that works? That's a billion life on the belt. That smoke mine buff. Okay, nice. I like that. You want the new boss to be cool, and you're hoping smoke mine gets buffed. Alright, amen. Orb of Storms and Stormblast mine buff. Also, for them to add Onslaught. And for Smoke Mine not just to be buffed, but fully reverted. Also add Dark Arts back to the top left side of the tree. Also buff Witch. Hideout, please? I'm gatekeeping it. You'll never have the hideout. With somebody. If you want my hideout, you gotta come to my stream. It'd be great to hear. Hi, this is Chris Wilson from Geininger Games. Okay, we're not getting that though. We're not getting that. You guys know we're not getting that. Let's stop dreaming, alright? Come back to reality. This is Jonathan from The Vision.
Leave the mask
That's
on.
right.
I don't care.
Can I remove Guff? Get out of here, buddy. Nobody likes you. Oh, actually, drop a map. Oh yeah, nobody likes you. Get out of here, buddy. This is intervention. It is. Oh, they're getting endurance charges.
They clearly don't trust you.
Sure, why not? When did you lose a rank, actually? I have no idea. I have no idea when that happened. An iron hat? Sure, why not? That's basically. How long until the servers go down? Some of them, though. Murderous Ideal. Chris is in retirement. That guy's got generational wealth for multiple family bloodlines. 100%. You make a product that good, you're cashing out, dude. 100%. That's what I would do. I don't blame him. Alright, lovely. One shot the whole game. What can we buy? We can buy a T6 from here. Let's go to unveil these items. Chance to deal blood hole damage. That's pretty good, I guess. Why did I even pick up this item? What am I thinking? Any rings that are unveiled? No. Physical damage, head. If I had 4C, you know what? When I get 4C, I don't even want to use it on this weapon. If I can make another one, that'd be good. Can I find another scarab, please? Thank you. I don't need June. Elder Influence actually does help. So do strong boxes. Sure, why not? I'll just do this. Why not? I'll save the map stuff for later. Let's make sure it's not reflect. Let's put this on. Alright, there we go. Gonna go elemental damage note. The changing general purple loot chance.
You do not disappoint her.
The raid's gonna be faster. Okay, so the compensation is that Shadow Ward and Masori are gonna be about the same rarity for somebody that's farming. Yeah. Because the drop rate is slightly lowered, but the rate itself is faster, so you get them at about the same rate. But then they're nerfing Fang and Lightbearer. Yeah, it makes sense. I think Fang and Lightbearer are generally some of the best items in the entire game, and you can get them super easily in like 150 TOAs. I'm gonna go and just portal out. I'm really scared right now. 2 minutes? Oh, wait a second. Wait. I may have made a mistake. Wait, right now? Oh no. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking at the timer. Quickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys. Divine Vessel. Hurry! I'm gonna lose the 30 seconds! Give me another 10! Please! Give me 45! No, wait! Wait! I just put in like oh my god, I just put in like multiple scarabs. My map. I'm losing my map. This is my highest tier map, dude. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. It's gonna disappear, by the way, the map itself. I need that scour. Quickly. Alright, teleport out. I lost my entire... Bank it. Bank it. Bank the T7. Scammed? Okay, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. I'm gambling. I'm gambling if I get him or not. What if I drop a mirror right now? What I put in the scarabs, dude? What was I thinking? Oh wait, I'm still in, dude. I'm still in. I'm cheating. Oh, 3 alchemies? Give me those. That's huge. Wait a second. Am I still in? 3 more alchemies? Alright, I gotta bank it. Delirium scare? I'm banking it. You're on borrowed time. Alright, I got 19 alchemies in the stash. Alright, hang on. Hold up. Let me clear the map. GG, please. Oh, okay, they all spawned inside. Is there cartographers? That would be messed up if I, like, got crashed on a cartographer's spawn box. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Wait, so they lied to me? Where are the maps at? I mean, if I don't drop any maps, then it didn't matter anyways. Guys, what if I'm just asleep and none of this is real right now? Wait, I need that. I guess that's it. Oh, you know what's really good is hits that you deal, destroy. Okay, I guess that's it. Alright, stop the time, stop the time, stop the time. I can still log back in. You got a T7? Yeah, I got a T7. Technically, that T6 wasn't my highest tier map. All right. Tai wide, Brook. What is this? They're waiting for me to finish the server. Thanks, GG. I appreciate that. All right, if you're on YouTube, I'm gonna cut to win. I'm gonna cut to the end of the run. Okay, Allie's not a speedrunner. I would never put her in the top 5 of like speedrun players in terms of like speedrunning skill. Is it true that Alright, I'm not answering that question. Why is Econk slapping now? It got buffed last patch, and then it kind of went under the radar, and then somebody equipped it, and it went, holy shit, this is a lot of damage, and I said, you're fucking stupid, and then Alex Publord said, no, it's one of the best leveling skills, and then I said, wow, it really is one of the best leveling skills, and then I went and tried it, and I was like, this is the best leveling skill. Woody Joseph is gonna win. Whoa. New leaks. Wait, what is this? A new leak? Okay. Okay, what the fuck is this, dude? Get it off my screen, dude. I don't want to look at that. Get it off. Alright, stop lamowing, dude. Alright, focus up, guys. I gotta do a speedrun today. Okay, we gotta finish up the speedrun. And then maybe I'll do like a Q&A after. How about that? I don't want to do like a full-on run. I'm a little tired. I need like an easy day. Getting out of control. Yeah, I agree. They're going crazy. They're ulting. Alright. Are we ready to get back in there? It's a new day. It's a new me. Let's not get unlucky today, shall we? Hang on, let me resume the timer. We need to do Econk 4 stone. So I did a 2 stone on Econk, and the leveling was unbelievably good and fast. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I thought I was having server issues. And then it fell off really hard in like red maps, and I struggled a lot. Where was I? I actually forget. Hang on. I need to remember. Oh, I had this T7 map. Okay. How's the Atlas looking? Not very good, man. Not very good. At this point, it's fine. Where's it going on tree? I believe I was getting these nodes. Yeah. Should I do affected non-damaging elements, or... I don't think I apply shock. Do I apply shock? No, I just ignite. Yeah, okay, I just apply ignite. Let me clean up this garbage in my inventory real quick. Let me ID the belts. I think this belt was pretty good, if I'm not mistaken. That's a lot of resistances. That's tri-res. Alright, that's pretty good. That's also really good. Okay, well, hold on. What's on these items? Garbage? Okay. I think it's a good base, though. I wanted to put that mana leech on, I believe. Yeah, I did. I don't have a space for it right now. I could also do, like, life tap on that. Yeah, diagonal method's still the best way. I thought about making a video on Atlas progression, but it's literally the same video as before. Nothing has changed whatsoever. Did I ever get my Enduring Mana Flask? No, I don't believe I did. Alright, that's awkward. Ow. Holy moly. What did I lose so much HP from? Is this... What is on the map? I have no idea. Do it anyways? True. I love regurgitating some same content. Hey, Titan, my king, would you go Slayer or Champ for a 2-day progression? I go Berserker every day of the week. Personally. Do it, bro. That is true. I do like money. Money is good. Bam. Oh. Ow. I might die here, actually. Hold up. Alright, what have we got? Okay. Sure. I'm gonna do softcore. I just got stunned. Wait, what? I got stunned, fell over, and died. Was that Eiling, though? If that was Eiling, kind of makes sense that I would die there. Yeah, Eiling showed up, and then I got stunned by the fireballs, and then I got one-shot by her. Lamau. Berserker vibes? I don't even have the 10% increased damage taken yet, node. That's kind of wild. I hate getting stunned, man. Maybe I'll take Unwavering. Maybe I'll change pathing. I'll take this point instead, and I'll path from above. 2 points for that is kind of cringe, but I can find a way to get dexterity, I think, on my build. And do Silver Flask? Yeah, sure, why not? What map is that? I need a T8 from this map. That's what I'm looking for here. That would be really nice. Oh, it's possessed? Oh, that's awkward. Ah, yeah. This boss. So, Ever thought about doing layout videos? Not really. Layout studying is kind of cringe. I don't think there's really any, like, dangerous things in this map. It's just monster damage. Interesting. I think I've had my most deaths after I just wake up. Okay, stop. I know there's monster damage, but that shouldn't be enough to start suddenly pushing it over the edge and killing me, I think. Balara's videos? True. Alright, G6. So I think we -1 then on unadjacent map. Considered working out? No. I literally like can't move in the morning. Like, what's the word? Is catatonic the word? I have no idea. That is a good chess piece, and we could try to 5-link that. Could also just go for chance orbs fusings, or sorry, go for fusings instead. So the main benefit to playing this skill is that you're essentially a ranged build. So I don't actually have to walk into pure melee range and fight these things. Oh, we did drop a T8. Alright, wonderful. Oh, another T8? Yo. Alright, you know what? I was unfamiliar with your game, Forbidden Woods. I was unfamiliar with your game. Let's go ahead and do the Maven invitation real quick. Basically, we're rushing for Unwavering Vision, like, really hard and really fast. That's the goal right now.
Hello.
Unveil. Bizdam. Okay. Elemental. Was this +1 fire? Interesting. Don't need that, though. Duration of ailments. Strength and int might be important. Okay. It was not, by the way, if you're wondering, but what's on the ring? Some really good tri-res, actually. Oh, but it's useless. Alright, never mind. It's also on a power ring, so it's a lot harder to make good. Why is the best part of a melee build being ranged? Because it has all the defenses of a melee build, like endurance charges, being on the bottom left side of the tree for all the max res, and armor, and life nodes. And then it also gets to be a ranged build. See? I don't have to go into melee range and interact with this thing. It's the main reason why these builds will pop up and be, like, super broken, right? Okay. Alright, now we can run these. Oh wait, these are... Yeah, I'll run the T8 silo and then we'll run the T6 after for completion. I think that makes sense. I hope that wasn't good. That's what I just said. How long in lab? Last run, I didn't get it after an hour, and this run I got it in a normal lab, so... I still need, the mana flask, I think. What is that? T7? I think I've already ran the T7, though, unfortunately. Ow. Yeah, the Enduring Mana Flask will improve the uptime of my thing by a lot. Oh, I also forgot to make a filter. Oh. Do I have a filter, actually? I don't know. 2 stone slams. That sounds good to me. Was it March, April, May, June? So I made this, like, how many months ago? 3-4 months ago? So like a full PoE League cycle? Right, guys? A full PoE League ago? Oh my god. Jorgen. Let's go to interrogate him. I'm gonna go ahead and place a portal down. Just in case. Just you by yourself, Eiling? Sure. Forced pause. You know, I'm not looking forward to it. but it is a good feature to add to the game. Oh, I actually need to do yellow map rituals so I can find an offering to the goddess. That seems like a good idea to me. I guess my question is, I don't know how to get to red maps expeditiously from here. Where's I going? Oh, I was going up here, that's right. Chance to free shock ignite. I guess it's just ignite, really. I don't know. I'm mostly taking this for the invert node after as well. And then after this, I think I'll go HP nodes in the Templar area. Then endurance charge, and then maybe, what's it called? Holy, 6 sockets. Give me those. It's a lot of fusings. What's on the helm? It's actually okay, but I don't think there's ever a world where I use the belt, really. Yo, what up, waifu? Catboy tier list? Bub Gun, then Jungrone, then myself. How about that? Isn't the invert node heavily nerfed? You still take it. It's still incredibly strong. We don't have any pen on this build, so you still want it, right? I think you're skipping over it. This is fire damage, I believe. Yeah. Wait, I missed a ritual back there. What does that mean for me then? Top 3? Yeah, at least I'm top 3 in something. Yeah, he's not a cat boy. Rue's just a cat. You have to make a support bot. What if I put an aura bot build in the tier list? What about that? Maybe that's what I'll do today. I'll work on the tier list. Sure, why not? Please do. Yeah, I don't know how OP mercenaries are. That seems like a really bad bet. When I make these like tier lists and stuff, I go off of like what I know will be good. And like there's a chance you can play an aura bot as a league starter, but you're gonna have to like kill the first mob in like some early zone and then hope and pray that it can clear for you. Okay, so I didn't +1, but this works just as well. Let's hope we get a TA from this. CD applies to Hex Blast mines. CD from what? I heard Hex Blast mines are nerfed. Was that? What do you find leveling? I guess asking questions in my Twitch chat. I have no idea. Oh, there's a 2-second cooldown on him. Wait, from where? Oh yeah, that's an RIP then. Wait, did I miss that note? They added new patch notes. Oh, they added an addendum to the Hex Blast. If you can't play that, if you can't circumvent the cooldown with mines, because they increased the cast speed by a lot, I believe. Last time I saw. They added it? Oh. I was like, I didn't see anything really bad with Hex Blast. What happened? Hex Blast, yeah, Hex Blast is not a starter anymore, so you can't play it then, if that's the case. Damn, that's a shame. Don't play Lightning Strike, don't play Frostblades of Catabasis. Honestly, the more I look at patch notes, the more I think, dang, this is kind of similar to the last patch we just played. Maybe there's some cool caster builds. I think the obvious things that deserve to get nerfed got nerfed, though. Power Siphon, Archmage, Ballista. You mean the build that got nerfed by quite a bit? It's still okay. I mean, you could still play Archmage or Power Siphon Mind Stricture. It's just not the rank 1 build anymore. I don't think it's dead by any means. Considering the relative power of that build compared to other builds, you know? Fire Trap was too strong. I mean, maybe they want to force, maybe they want to force the, what's it called, meta? Scorching Ray meta. Iron Lightning Strike nerf's still okay. The projectile itself does 50% less damage, which is your entire clear. If you put it into POV, sure, like it's a 30% nerf, but it's a massive vibe off. I'm looking for a T. I guess I can't find a T8 from this. It would only be from the map boss. All right, whatever. We're on the T7, I guess. Sure. Xang. I think a lot of Xang builds or Xang mines were playing either Scion or Trickster, if I'm not mistaken, right? Maybe. Maybe it's playable. I need to run that for completion. How about not run a T1 Scriptorium? That seems weird. I need to hit up my boy Kirak here. This is a good time to do so. Yes, this is indeed a good time to do that. I need to like stop with all the IDing and stuff. This is a massive node. Divine Judgment. Give me that. Blight of Contagion. It's only slightly better. All the dot builds and stuff are just slightly better. They're probably like just barely viable, but not amazing. I actually think the T16.5s that they're adding, because I imagine they're going to be harder than T16s, like regular T16 mapping, is actually really good for the game. There's a lot of builds that like for example, Cyclone Shockwave. I wouldn't really take those into T17s, but I think they're very viable for like T16 content and like slightly above that. But previously there was nothing slightly above that, so you just kind of ended up getting owned in terms of like content to do. Sure, whatever. Unique item? What unique item is that? Oh, it's Voidbringers. See, I'm not a T17 mapper guy. Yeah, I mean, if you're not a T17 map guy, then it doesn't really matter what you do, right? There's a lot of viable builds in that regard, but like, if you want to play a bosser build because you want to go do bosses and your boss builds can't do like high-end like uber bosses, then your boss build kind of sucks, you know? Yeah, Snaking still seeks out enemies. It's really good in that regard. Okay, there were a handful of things that I wanted from June that I did not get. Things like Fizz converted to fire, 25%. That one's really good. I might take the full conversion mastery now. I think it might be good for my build. Especially with the invert node in one level. Is this a safe space? It depends. If it's about anything in real life, I have no idea. Finally, it's Friday. Oh yeah, and what does that mean, Ranger? What do you mean by that? What ascendancy do I plan on playing? Me? I was never planning on playing on Juggernaut. Juggernaut's for losers that want to be alive. I want to be dead and say, "What killed me, man?" That's bullshit. You know what I mean? I'll probably still play Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, but we'll see. My initial plan was to go do Heist for a few hours, then do Sanctum. But depending on the Sanctum nerfs, I might not do that anymore. Personally, I don't care so much about practicing my starter, since no matter what I do, I know I'll make money. What I'm going to focus on mostly is putting out content for you guys. Leo removed? Sure, whatever, man. Is Peaconk bouncing better than Econk? In terms of like an actual endgame build? Yes, it is. Econk is only good at leveling. Why not Penance Brand? Because I can reach dot cap easier than that build. And in order to go Penance Brand, you have to do this really weird like Spellblade build that I'm unfamiliar with. Whereas Peaconk Bouncing I feel really comfortable with, and it makes it really convenient because it has increased flash charges, so it has more speed, because it generates Quicksilvers all the time. And then you also keep up your flasks really well, because during that downtime where you're like choosing a new room, your flasks are recharging, your flasks have increased effect. And as long as you reach dot cap, I mean, you're doing a billion damage anyways, right? Do you think they'll talk about what changed? They might make, like... They might allude to certain things, but I don't think they're going to be very direct with it. If I'm being honest with you. +2 AoE gems. I don't think my skill scales very well with that. Regenerate 200 ES? I mean, this belt is really good, is it not? No open prefix. It does have an open prefix. Okay. I like that quite a lot. If I'm still res capped with that, I'll take it. How do I get, how to get rid of diamond skin? That's a lot of res, is it not? Yeah, it is. I need to change out the chest. The chest is time to go. Yeah, it's about time to go, bud. It's your time, little guy. It's your time. I already ran that map. Yeah, I have. What are you, blood and sand? Just get out of here, bud. What are you doing? Let's go and gamble now. Armor, body armor. I'm looking for a 5-link primarily. That would be really nice. Or just like a really good armor piece. Like, that's not bad, but it doesn't have quite what I'm looking for. What's on this if I augment it? Not quite good enough. The problem with these, like, high life armor body armors is that I don't actually really want armor on the body armor. So yeah, I want something like this. Like, Giga High Armor, Fizz Dam Reduction. Yeah, that's really good. This is also good because it has a lot of Chaos Res, but the Fizz Damage Reduction is amazing. Cannot underestimate this. And this, like, just literally doubles my armor. As long as I can take the Fire Res loss, which I can, that'll be perfectly fine. As long as this opens suffix. Yeah, it does. Okay. Can you let me craft, please? Thanks. And I don't think I want to do 5C or 3. Yeah, I don't think I want to do 3C, but I can definitely do this. And we just doubled our armor on the chest. We got Fizz Dam Reduction. And then, yeah. I mean, that's probably as good as it's going to get, realistically. Where should you eat for lunch? I like Popeyes. Yeah, I'm down for that. Preferably a place with milkshakes. Does In-N-Out have milkshakes? I don't know. I've never had a milkshake place. There used to be like a mall, and my friend and I would go get like milkshakes at like Freddy's, I think. But that was like 14 years ago. My Subway order, I think I do like the Italian, like the meat Italian. I don't remember what it's called. Malls still exist. Most of them got torn down or they don't exist anymore. Unfortunately, the kids just don't go outside, which is a shame because I think it's something that I would enjoy going to a lot more now that I'm older. The Italian BMT, that's right. That's what I usually get. I'm going. This is why you usually take the enemies hit by you with axes are destroyed. So that these could be gone. But yo, Xenon, thanks for the prime, and Modo, thanks for the prime, appreciate that. I should probably just get out of here. I don't think I need the rewards, no matter what they are. Summit, 1G's in the chat. Let's get hits by you are inverted. There we go. Still a good node even after the nerfs. I think skip the subs. I don't know what you mean by chastise. You can take the new Defiance node. I don't think you're taking that node. Like, I'm gonna be real. Are you taking that node over Rage effect? I don't think so, bud. I don't think you are. Get up, Chroma. How we doing? Over Carnage? I don't think you're taking that node, dude. I don't think you're taking a defensive node over 40% more damage. Pinnacle boss race? Nope. Yeah, but that's been a thing since the dawn of time, I feel like. Like, oh, look at these young people. Get out of my public space. I think that's always persisted. No boss race? I don't... can you tell me one time I did a boss race in the last, like, 4 years? Actually, you probably can't because there hasn't been a boss race in like the last 4 years. Anyways, it's besides the point. What points do I need? Okay, we need to get to here then. Better use dual curse. If it applies reliably, maybe. The thing is Whispers of Doom is really fucking expensive. You're better off just anointing something else instead. I'm not sure I see it the same way. I think the world is just a lot more expensive. I think that's all it is. Alright, let's get out of here. The mercenary applies the second curse. If that is the case, then sure. But we're hypothesizing about something that we don't know, right? Fun to do, I suppose. Alright, we had a T9. Kirek's probably gonna have to save us because our map pool is looking very dire at the moment. Okay, dude, don't insult my raid leader, dude. Even though, okay, I just got chilled, stunned, and murdered before I could get off my enduring cry. My bad. Defiance would save you there. I wouldn't take Defiance third ever. Listen, don't insult my raid leader, even if he does hate my absolute guts now. We got Cutting Edge last night. We're doing great. And we're going back and re-clearing the other bosses because we had more time to kill at the end of the raid. So we're re-killing the third boss. And you get on a giant ball and you spin around like in the Katamari games. And you're supposed to soak up trash and avoid the bombs. Well, we had wiped to this boss multiple times despite knowing how to do the fight. And the raid leader was clearly getting very upset. And he goes, listen guys, the only thing you need to do is when you're on a ball, just lock in. That's it. That's all you have to do. I swear, if any of you mess up being on a ball, I'm gonna strangle you. And so I started giggling a little bit. Like that's kind of funny. And the first pull, the very next pull later, somebody immediately runs into a ball. So I start giggling, and he goes, what's so funny? And another person runs into a ball, or sorry, somebody runs into a bomb, and he goes, I start giggling, and he goes, what's so funny? And immediately right after he says that, somebody else runs into another bomb. So we back-to-backed 2 bombs, and I'm just giggling to myself, like, and after the pull, he goes, yeah, laughing during those kind of moments is fucking banned. It's actually really cringe. Somebody was like, yeah, I think it's really cringe that we're laughing for that. Is something funny about wiping the raid? Okay, there's our offering. That's what I needed. That was cinema. How many war cries? Just 3. Toxic? It's like... I told Kip earlier, it's like if you played a league with your friends, and your friend said, look, we're up in gold. All we need to do is just have a normal team fight. Just a normal fight. Classic 5v5. Impossible to mess up. And you watch all of your team... You watch 2 of your team members ult backwards and then flash into the wall. Like, bro, how am I not supposed to laugh? Is this button heavy? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you're casting 3 war cries. The war cries are pretty much instant, but yeah, it's definitely not an RF build. Those people suck. I mean, when I tell the story, it sounds like they have no whimsy and no joy whatsoever. But, like, they're just tired gamers that just want to stop playing, and they want people to stop hinting, and people aren't doing what they want, right? So... Why is everybody playing Volcanic Fissure of Snaking? Because it's a good build. I'm not sure I understand the question, sorry. Like, it's one of the better starters in the game. Alright, let's take a life. Thank you. So I can stop dying, please. That's right, Jethro, that's right. I mean, I did some absolutely criminal behavior. I like ended up bouncing between two things. I was straight up bouncing on that. And then I didn't get large enough to take the bomb out. And I said, yeah, sorry team, my bad. I may have killed the entire raid. Sorry about that. Whoops, my bad. Alright, let's go ahead and refund. Do I have that unmaking still? Let's take the unmaking. Alright, let's refund the June nodes, and it's time to spec Unwavering. I kind of messed up by putting that map in first, but it's luckily a T6. I'm glad I didn't run the T10s yet. And the goal is we take all of these highest map tiers, and then we take every adjacent node known to mankind. Shut up, Kip, earwash. Holy drama. Thinking about going ballistics again. I'm sorry to hear that. This will be a good map to spec in, hits Artist Druid. What's back there? What made that sound? A cemetery? Oh, it's a unique map. Would you rather play Cyclone or Spark? Cyclone. Like, self-cast is buffed, obviously. But like, Cyclone itself is already, like, in a good spot. Okay, I'm just dying. I'm just getting silly with it. Oh, it's because its fizz damage is extra chaos. So I'm just being stupid, that's all. I'm just putting in dumb maps that I shouldn't be. That's, you know what, that's on me. Would you rather play Snaking or Econk? Econk's technically better for leveling, but you're not, like, playing that as a Marauder, right? So, is that Vol's Devotion? That's such a rare unique. What tier is that even? I don't even know what tier that is. Huh. I didn't even like it still drop. Okay. High Siphon Totems are nerfed by a lot. You have to ask Palsteron. I don't know if he's gonna cope and say his build's fine, or put it as it is and say, like, yeah, the build's a lot worse now. But the rest of the patch notes are good. Yeah, I mean, the more I look at the patch notes, the more I look at it and say, oh, well, the obvious stuff that deserved to get nerfed got nerfed, but we are still playing a lot of the same builds. I need to go do Uber Lab as well. Getting 40% more damage is pretty big. At this point, I just need pure defensive nodes. Berserker changes? They literally don't matter at all. They're not bad. Oh, I love that. How? Like, they're not, like, awful. But personally, I don't see myself taking them. I think Adam clears you. Amen. The only problem I have with Kip is the massive amount of complaining this guy does, where it's like, well, that's not how I would raid lead that. Well, that's not how I would do that fight. Three additional Harbingers, Mirror of Delirium, 4 additional rare packs. Okay. It's time to go do Uber Lab real quick. Did you join a guild? Boom. Oh, I accidentally opened up Merc Lab. I joined like a new guild. Why are we talking about me? I have no idea. Oh wait, I don't have PV Lab up, do I? What's the Uber Lab for the day? Missed the dev stream? You mean the dev hour? Oh, that's pretty good, dude. Okay, I don't have PV Lab, so I guess I'm doing a blind, or what? Why is PV Lab so laggy now? I don't understand. Yo, what have we got you? Galvanic better than Caustic? Yep, it is. I mean, if you would like to play Caustic, you can. It's a lot of personal preference, but I've come around to finding that Galvanic is a lot better. And the main reason for that is because it does not need Pierce support. You cannot play Caustic Arrow without Pierce support, and that's a -1 link that you might not have. Like, here's the thing. If you're able to go 3-link Caustic Arrow, Pierce plus Mirage, you're in a great time. You're in a great spot, and you're having a great time. If you don't, well, now you have to drop Mirage Archer, which is literally the most broken support gem in the entire game. I'm actually just doing PvE Lab bowling today. Wow. Alright, yeah, sure, why not, man? Do we think Winter Orb, Joel Elementalist? What was Captain Lance's build? What was he cooking? Was it that exact build or was it something else? I don't remember. Alright, we gotta find out the lab natty. Oh, I found it. Nice. Probably missed a dark shrine, but what can you do? Right, right. Left, right. Middle, middle, right. Okay. Like a golem in the melee build? Probably. I don't actually do want these. So I need to stash stuff away, don't I? Do that during the downtime here. I don't really want conduits, and I don't care so much about the loot. Waiting for this conduit to become targetable. It'll have one conduit, that's fine. Can I roll Enduring? I found it. Cool. Endure, unfortunately, but... For Joel Elementalist. Yeah. Uh-oh. I am in danger. Okay, we're good.
I cannot do this yet.
Yep. Dark Shrine after this room. Could you post the layout again? I lost it. I don't know what's wrong with PvE Lab and why it's not loading on my screen, but it's dead. I'm assuming.
My mana is gone.
He's doing exactly what you asked about? Okay.
When the time comes,
So you're saying it's 3 layouts after this? Middle, middle, right? Also that one before that was definitely left. I'm not trusting another human being ever again. What am I selling or what am I holding on to? These are all stashes. Do I kill Jar Jars or do I even care? I don't think I really care, man. Oh, it's definitely snaking towards the Jar Jars though. So many weak auras slash add-ons. Yeah, I think everything's a sign. The thing is that 90% of rating is the setup. Like actually, there's so much in rating that's just like, alright, make sure the note is set up beforehand and make sure everybody knows the fight when they get there. Middle right. Alright. Sounds good. Thanks for guiding me through this. I appreciate that, Knight. Yeah, Avenex was genuinely, like, awful. What was another weak aura boss? I mean, I guess you consider Sprocket. You went left? It doesn't matter. I'll find it. I mean, this room connects, right? Sure. Oh, hey, I found a Dark Shrine. Cool. Listen, you might not know about this, but this is the natty prog, alright? It's not ethical unless you do Relab completely bowling. What is this? Oh, okay, cool. It all goes the same way. And then this should be the last one before thing, and then it should be top right. In this particular layout. Not this way. Thanks for the help. It should be right here. This should be it. Muggsy is pretty rough. Yo, what up, Cax? How we doing? Yeah, I hope I don't have to do another Muggsy. Oy. Build strong enough to do T17s on day 2? Probably not. I would say not. I need to not get one shot by this guy. That would be cool. I have my enduring flask now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have like good uptime on my my tincture as long as I don't deactivate it. What unique is that? That's the Volcanus or whatever. Alright, give me 20 qual on my Volcanic Fissure of Snaking because I've been needing quality on that for the longest time. And 30 mil XP. I mean, maybe this gets it to level 19? I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much. Sure. And then give me 40% more damage. Thank you. Thank you. Dagger detonation. Oh, it's a Volcanus. My bad, dog. My bad. Cool item. Not gonna use it though. You need T10, right? Yeah, I mean, you should even need a T9, I think. Item has the wrong base type? Wait, what do you mean the item has the wrong base type? What's wrong with you? Oh, did I put in something wrong? I must have put in something funky. Oh, I have Unwavering now. I have Unwavering now. I didn't put in the keystones before Unwavering, dude. I messed up. I forgot to put in the... I've been trying to get a lot better about using scarabs before I can't use them anymore, but I guess I got completion a little fast, huh? Yeah, I suppose. I should have waited out this bleed for a sec. Even though we're losing a chance. You mean Volcanic Fissure of Snaking? Volcanic was the unique that I found, brother. I would say Earthshatter is probably the best starter, but a lot of people like to play their endgame build while they're leveling. Totally understandable. Okay, we have double T10 now, so that's pretty cool. Nice SAT word. To reference anything? I think I took like Ben's build as inspiration from my last Volcanic Fissure run, which I think was about 6 hours 30. And then I'm using my last run as inspiration for this run. Thunder feels too nice in campaign. I think this skill's actually not that bad in campaign after using it. What if it were what? A transfer all crafting. That would be pretty cool. Would it be too OP though? I have no idea. I forgot to make elemental damage with the tax thing on my weapon, or on my belt, I mean. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Yeah, I saw that. My life flash before my eyes before you could even get it there. Maybe I do need an unwavering, dude. I'm like dying to stun all the time. Stun is not a vibe. Getting stunned feels awful. Alright, hoping for a T11 off the map. That's what we're looking for more than anything in the world. Damage is looking good though, especially after Ubilab. Malformation. It didn't give me anything. Unlucky. I guess I got another one that I could run. I could also run this for completion. It's fine. It'll take me like 3 minutes to do though. I don't know if it's good. How many Jude missions or how many Spirit missions I have? None. Good. Wait, is this the Brutus one where I gotta run and kill the different bosses? Is this it? I think the items drop dice guy a lot higher, is it not? I don't remember. Isn't the music in here kind of funky? What we started, man? I'll make it to your list soon, don't worry. Waiting. Time to jam. Alright, now waiting. How's Chieftain compare? It's way worse, in my opinion. Waiting. Time to jam. Alright, waiting. Waiting. So just Bama? Yeah, I think it's probably the best minion starter. Okay, waiting. Waiting. Alright, jam it up. Alright, waiting. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. 1 second. Alright, final jam. Go now. I'm getting cold. Nice. Bama with these mercs? I mean, Bama just period. I would never include mercenaries as like part of my league start plan. Does that make sense? Like, I would never want to say like, oh, I need the mercenaries to be good, otherwise my league starter isn't good. That's just a bad league start plan in my eyes. Can I take out this 30 dex? No, I can't. Can I take out the 20 res? No, I can't. Alright, maybe it's just cooked. I don't know. Oh, you still need a T10? Seriously? Okay, sure. Why not? Let's go ahead and craft elemental damage with attacks. My damage go from 21,670 to 22, 250. Nice. Can't remember why you didn't like Bama. Probably because it plays like a totem build does, and it's nothing like an actual minion build. You're like setting down sentries in a way. But you like playing totem builds? Maybe it was the constant needing to upkeep the Guardian's Blessing, perhaps. Traditional Chaos Orb sounds sick. Have we done a Bama run? Yeah, I did a 4-stone. You can type ! series to look at my 4-stone times and my overall thoughts on builds. It's the reason why I felt confident in redoing my tier list and making it actually like kind of good. Witch Ascendancy, definitely Guardian is still good. Honestly, the 10, I think it's Guardian that got the Shrine, gain a Shrine effect every 10 seconds. I need to place a portal or I might die. Okay, we're good. I'm not sure if that node is affected by the Atlas passives. How would you level a Witch? Probably SRS more than Absolution. Absolution has kind of fallen off a lot because the main reason we went Absolution was so that one, it would proc Onslaught because it would be on hit. You definitely can still play it. Again, the issue is I used to level as Absolution and I figured it out how to make it work because it had such a huge hit damage component to it. Like, I think it has like 200% damage effectiveness on the cast itself. And the reason why that's relevant is because it allows you to... A 200% damage effectiveness allows you to put a lot of flat damage on your wand. I really don't like these, but I have to do this one. I will actually die to get a kit once with this mod on, but I have to duplicate the map drops, so... stop. Yeah. Onslaught support's not a thing, so the on-hit damage doesn't matter as much, and we don't have the wand craft anymore, so it lost a lot of power in that way. You'll still craft in Act 3 with the lightning damage that you get on Piety, but it's not like you're gonna have such a smooth time in Act 1 doing the wand craft at level 8 and then just turbo vibing after that. I didn't get duplicated, but we did +1 the map. Tier list win soon. What build will you play? I'm still thinking going Poisonous Concoction Pathfinder. The old Route 2 build. Alright, no map duplicated, but we did get 3C. We did get 2 T11, so... T-Conquer bouncing? Yeah, of course. Did I get chisels? I thought I had chisels. Maybe not. Alright, this will give me the boss. Let's see. Over snaking? Well, it depends on your intentions, right? Like what you want to do. I want to reach dot cap and have a build that's really good at farming Sanctum and Heist. Corrupt the map. So you only really get like a few Vol Orbs, like really like 3 or 4 Vol Orbs when you enter red maps. you don't really want to corrupt your first T11s unless you're in Trade League. If you're in Trade League, you can completely disregard that and circumvent that. In something like a 2-stone rush, or if you don't want to buy Vol Orbs, which is kind of silly in my opinion, since you could just, you know, currency exchange them. Alright, we +1. Alright, that's very lucky. But like the very first tier 11s that you enter, not only will your life get a lot harder because you'll occasionally just vol the map and it'll completely brick into like an Ellie Reflect map or something along those natures. And obviously you can take the Elemental Mastery and take the Reflect Immunity Pantheon and circumvent that, but that's really annoying. And there's other things that'll kill you as well. Like Fizz Reflect. There's no way to completely circumvent Fizz Reflect without having the ring. At least I don't think so. There's other ways, but yeah, occasionally a Vol Orb will brick your map, and when you only really get like 3 or 4 maps all the way up to your 2 stones, which is usually what I find that I have, then I don't bother to corrupt them. Now, if you're playing Softcore Trade League and you're able to easily corrupt every map because, you know, you could just trade for them, then go ahead and do that. But the reason why I'm not doing it here is because it just doesn't make sense for me to do it. The ideal scenario when I want to corrupt the map is when I, well, 1, not only want the completion, but 2, I also want to... It's when I want completion, and at the same time, I want the map to +1. Obviously, we always want completion, but if I can choose to have 3 completion and not really care for +1s, or 3 completion and hopefully try to make one of those +1, then I will do the latter, right? And we'll go fight the boss. I don't know how the boss is going to go, realistically. We'll find out here. Tier list soon. Auto-targeting? Yes, build's great. Come back next Friday. Yeah, I'd recommend it. Seems like a very good league. Alright, we're staying on the right side. Cool. Now we'll stand on the fire side to absorb the Astral Avalanche. Alright, I mean, the damage is really good. I don't know if there's anything else really to say. Give me my skill point, please. Give me adjacent map chance. There we go, cool. And we'll go T12. Yes, that's Reflect Ellie. Can't run that. Okay, we're good. We got 4 of those currencies. I could try to gamble for a life link. That's correct, Apple. It depends on the nerfs. I think the issue with Twink leveling with this is that a lot of time people just prefer Hollow Palm because it's just simple and easy. That's an unethical amulet. Yeah, it really is. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to cheat with my insane OP amulet. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you guys believe me to be, a cheater, but it's what I am. I can't deny my truth. Alright, let's just take Unwavering. This is just stupid, man. It's dumb how I'm just dying to stun all the time. I need a Prismatic Tincture that's a high eye level. That would be a banger. Basically, the damage between like having increased effect and penetration and not having those things on your tincture is, I mean, it's nothing to. Anything else I'd recommend, honestly, Righteous Fire is still going to be a great starter. I recommend it heavily. If you want to, though, I'm going to make a Cyclone Shockwave 4-stone run over the next few days, so you can tune in for that. Because it's been like a really strong starter for a very long time, and I'm tired of people talking trash about it. I'm dead. Yeah. Chaos damage, Lamau. You have a Discord server, yeah, !mark Discord. Honestly, I'm pretty bad about responding to things, but you can ping me on it if you have something very important. Or other people talk about discussion. A lot of like racing stuff. Yo, Apple, thanks to sub. Appreciate that. You don't have to sub just because I answered a question, but I do appreciate it. I'm gonna grab the Vol Axe. Maybe I can make something good out of this. 25 attack speed? I would love attack speed. I guess part of the issue is I don't have attack speed, so I'm like attacking so slow that I'm just going to that. Rue is lying. Rue's not lying, again, it falls under, like, Cyclone is not the Omega banger, can do absolutely everything at all moments in time. It's good at T16s and doing some things like Legion, and maybe you can do like Jardian farms and like a regular like Uber Elder, and that's about the extent of its power. Unless you invest 200 Divines, and then maybe you can walk it into T17s, but where the Peaconk runs? What do you mean? Well, yeah, but Fire Trap of Blasting is still there. I mean, maybe you're not scaling the dot damage as much as you would like, but Scorching Ray is still fine. With all the buffs. Like, he's not wrong that you're standing there getting hit, but like, okay, you're on a Chieftain that has like... that has insane max res, because you're just stacking fire res, so you can get to like 85% fire res, like, super easily. I think we run the other T11, right? That's also Reflect. That's funny. Just sure, why not? I'm gonna hold on to this axe, because why not? And then you have Turbo Armor, because you're top left, or bottom left side of the tree. You put your choose down, force runs on YouTube. Yeah. I was saving them because I don't want to like put out a VOD on YouTube and be like, this is one of the best builds before patch notes, so I was waiting for patch notes. Is that a T13? Oh hey, that is another T13. Beautiful. I should be able to hopefully finish this up within the next 30-40 minutes or so, I think. That would be nice. Very good. Softcore trade, you play Snaking on Berserker or Champ? Berserker. But, knowing me, a fellow like me would rather go Adrenaline and play Econk and just play that until, like, honestly, like, probably like T14s or something, and then swap over to something else. You could do some pretty crazy things on that build. And just speed. Another T12. Wonderful. I mean, they pretty much already said it's nerfed. Said what's nerfed. D3s today? Oh, guys, what am I doing playing this? Yo, my bad. Will take too much gear. Possibly. I still think Berserker's the GOAT. Honestly, D3 with some friends is really fun. I'm a big fan of D3 gaming. Alright, we are sustaining T3 machines until the end of time, it would appear. Very cool. This guy's ghosted, dude. How many T13s did we just drop? We could even 3-1 those to look for a T14 if I wanted to. That seems kind of stupid to do, personally. I don't think I like that idea very much. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. And we need to make sure it's not LA Reflect. Or Fist Reflect, I suppose. And I'm pretty sure that grabbing this conversion node just adds a billion damage to my build. Can I fix this pathing in any way, shape, or form? No. And can I fix the res in any way, shape, or form? The amulet can be better, I guess. Can this ever resist? No, it can't. How can I fix my links? Ever so slightly. I guess Herald of Ash can go over there and we can like 2 green the helmet or something. Well, hang on a second, because if I'm doing Infernal Cry over here, we have another socket as well. Because getting 2 green on this is a lot harder. Oh, okay. Wait, that doesn't work. No, one of the greens has to be up there, because otherwise it's not linked, right? No, I don't think it matters. No, I don't think that matters. I think we could just literally link Mana Leech to both of these. The more I think about it. Yeah, okay, cool. Sure, why not? And what else do I want to do? I wanted to grab something, but I don't remember what that something was. Oh, I wanted to look for an amulet.
Yes.
Let's see if I can find an amulet with, like, dexterity on it. There's a 106 life int amulet. That's not what I'm looking for. Why is that amulet so cool? 120 life and 14 all res? Like, bro, why is it on a coral? I don't think it's the explosion. I think it's the extra fire damage that mana leeches. It's something like that. Okay, where the dexterity amulets at? I'm kind of down horrendous right now. Why run 2 auto exerts? Because we don't have a 5 link. So we don't have enough links on a league starter to be able to run that. Gamba? Amulets are like 5 times as expensive as like a lot of other things. I'd rather spend the money on gambling for a better weapon or like a 5 link chest. Both of those are better investments. Hands down. The Mana Leech is a kind of weird gem, but it does make it so that we have some Mana Leech on bosses, which we will struggle with immensely when we get to when we get to the pinnacle bosses soon. So it's just something I wanted to throw in now. You know what would help a lot is casting damage taken. Casting damage taken setup would make me a lot tankier, but CBA, man. But yeah, there's no way for me to fit in General's Cry, Curse, and then also fit in Intimidating Cry and Seismic without it being a 5 link, so we have to run another auto exert setup. Honestly, late game, somebody said that Jardian's Blessing worked with the Herald of Purity. Seems like a good way to squeeze in like Determination or something on the build. Typically, you don't want to use like defensive auras as like a Guardian's Blessing, and you want to use something instead like Haste, but it's like no way to auto exert 15 war cries and then also get like a defensive aura set up. So is that a T14? That's lovely. We're good. Best league starter? What do you want to do? You should always frame your league starter around like what you want to do first. Ziz asked me for an explosive concoction POB. Slammer's like a Chad. I don't know if you consider this a Chad build, because, I mean, it's on Berserker, which is like the Chad Ascendancy. But we're like turbo ranged build gaming, so. Gruchthal's Pelt. Perchance. Just make it good at everything. You want to have fun, and you know, that question is hard to answer because some people's definition of fun is making as much currency as possible. Some people want to do T17s, some people want to do Uber bosses. Like, the builds are so varied, I can't answer that question of just that. Good league starter to spam Betrayal. You want something very tanky to be able to sustain getting hit by those things. It's the general overview. I'd recommend like Earth Shatter. Like slams are very good at tanking a lot of hits. Getting things like endurance charges, biz damage reduction. If we just glide straight to T16s, this will be one of the craziest runs I've seen in quite a while. Is there a league starter to run down the new pinnacles? You'd be better off asking like one of the hardcore streamers. Any good builds for Blight? Generally minion builds are better for Blight. They allow you to AFK a lot more because they're like minion towers, but they're your minions, right? Are some new Elementalist nodes good enough to play some self-cast? I don't think self-cast is so insane that it's brought into the limelight and it's the era of self-casters. Oh, that's not quite the T16 I'm looking for, man. Bama's nice? Yeah, Bama's a very good starter. Yeah, that's not quite what I was looking for. So we found a T15, I believe. And I'm just going to transmute that. I don't want to, like, start running these maps very dangerously. Avoid elements is fine. That's fine, I don't do spell damage. What was I going to take? I was going to take something, and I don't remember what it was. I think the big life node? Yeah, I'm gonna take big life. Gonna finish this Bluestone run first. Boom. Fearless win soon. Any suggestions on currency party? Affliction and Calgar, only able to farm 10 div. My advice is to choose a strategy and go all in. And there's not like, oh, I have to do this strategy, I have to do that strategy. Choose something that looks kind of cool and just go with it. If you like doing Blight maps, do Blight maps. If you like doing Legion, go all in on Legion. It's kind of like real life, where the best thing is just to specialize in one thing and obsess over it in like a very like autistic manner. Any starter for Expedition that could transition to T17s? RF Chieftain's like one of the best starters possible for Expedition, but as far as transitioning over to T17s, I don't think that's particularly there. I'm not sure if Jungroan still has a build for Chieftain that can do T17s or not. I think you might be able to go even like cast when stunned and do like Simulacrum or Ultimatum farming, but I'm not sure. Blade Vortex of the Scythe is really good. I'm not sure if it's going to be the most insane starter in the world, but I think it's a very, very good build. I'm hesitant to put a lot of transfigured gems into like the tier list though, because I feel like unless it's proven to be good, you're kind of hedging your bets on a gem that a lot of people just won't see for quite a while. So T17 Exile / Meat Sack. Can this build do that with low investment? Not really. This build's one of the better builds at doing that, but Energy Blade? Possibly. Tried it, but your character died. What's that? This build on 217s? I mean, slams in general are going to be pretty local for that. Bleed Lacerate? If you want to just do T16s, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, doing Titanic Exiles is incredibly difficult. So, like, asking can you do it on a low budget? I don't know. I don't know if there's any build that could do it on a low budget, right? So, Falling Archmage. Ball Lightning is still good enough to league start, yep. It's not going to be the most insane starter that it used to be, but going from what, like 19% damage to 16% damage, I think is what it is. Or was it 13%? Something like that. That build did way too much damage and way too much defensive layer. Obviously, it lost the 50% reduction to mana cost, but still fine. What mechanics does this build excel at? Where'd that T16 go to? Am I blind, dude? What map was it? I'm actually blind. I can't see. I had a lighthouse. What does lighthouse look like? Oh, okay, I'm just stupid. Alright, lighthouse, going in. Cool. You know, I think this is like one of the first runs where I've like actually just space glided up. Arctic armor buff, chaos damage, gain a power charge, fire damage. I'll take that. Cold damage taken recouped, minion speed. Lamau. Yeah, I think it's one of the first runs where I've actually just space glided straight from like the entrance of red maps. Chance to fortify, that doesn't let me. All the way to T16s. Where'd you get that insane amulet? I'm gatekeeping the amulet method. I don't want it to be patched. You only get 27% quant in party play. Yeah, but that's 20% more of everything. I don't think you guys understand how OP like party quant is compared to like regular player quant. Talisman crafting bench? Yeah, same, that's wild. Can't see the armory. Extension profile will work. Feature doesn't give me that. Did I see your Discord message? Yeah, I'm actually down. I was gonna respond and I had to think about it for a while. You asked me if I want to do a 2-stone run tomorrow. I'm kinda down. On Righteous Fire, right? Damage seems insane for the axe using? What do you mean, bro? This axe is insane. It's, what's that? What's 300 plus 500? 800 divided by 2 is 400 times 1.1. Was that 440, 450 PDPS? Somewhere on there. I mean, yeah, 450 PDPS is good for a lot of slam builds to do T16s. I'm a little worried that you might embarrass me, Lotus, but we'll see. Is that another T16? No shot. Where's Academy at? It's a T15. I'm looking for another T16 off this map. That would be ideal. If I get a T16, we literally just gotta walk into... We just literally just gotta walk at each map and just proc it. Maybe I'll full clear the T15 and that'll be the extent of that. Yeah, probably. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's do this map then. What do I need? Probably T11, T13, T12, T13, T11 again, maybe, T13. I don't want like the higher maps, right? So, I mean, honestly, at this point, am I really gonna find anything better? Probably not. I could like Chaos Orb a random amulet. 117 life, open suffix. Can I take that? I need dexterity. How much? 10? Is there any way for me to get 40 dexterity out of curiosity? I don't think so. What do I need resistance-wise, though? Probably just a bit of fire res. That might be awkward, then. How much res do I have? Oh, I'm capped. It's fine. Wait, but... Do I not have 81% res? Oh, I do. So I need 1% more fire res to be able to play this. Have I crafted fire res anywhere? Yeah, I did. On the chest. I mean, I would like to have a little bit more HP, please. Sure, why not? We'll use 3C for this. Why not? And, you know, if I had a Jade Amulet, that would be really nice, but I don't, so... What can you do? Should just be able to go in. Is there no more red map maps? My build... So, if you're on a League Star, I would probably look to get completion, Alk, and corrupting these. I am specifically just trying to get 2 stones. Personally, on my League Stone, I like to get the 2 stones first and then work on a lot of completion. Having the 2 stones just makes you glide into red maps so easily. And yeah, this is why we get all the fire res max knows. And again, the Infernal Cry will kind of carry us on terms of mana leech and stuff. I think I'm aiming my ability wrong. Is this the explosion? I actually don't know. Oh, it is. Well, no. Oh, I stepped in the grate. I actually be really careful now. Okay. Alright, let's turn off Herald of Purity, because I don't want these guys to kill me. Thanks. I don't have any, like, movement ability for this, really. That's awkward. Yeah, because Flame Dash is really bad at doing this. Oh, I stepped on one. Whoops. My bad. This is the easy set, too. It's like triple RF damage. It's like triple a lot of builds damage. And you know what's crazy about it, too? Is I have 3 Endurance Charge, 81 Max Res. Or I guess 79 Max Res, but 81 Fire Res. I've got 21% Fortify. I stepped into the vent, I gotta be careful. Remember when I played the Deadeye and literally that sweep attack would instantly kill me? Because I remember that. I gotta blink over this one. Oh, I need to turn Herald of Purity back on. I want Endurance Charges, please. Thank you. Look, my health bar doesn't move, man. Man, defensive layers are pretty cool, huh? Does the minimap distract you? Gotta be honest, I don't even notice it anymore, man. It's like not even a thing. Oh, I stepped on the grate? No, I'm good somehow. I don't have coal. Oh well. We ended up fighting the harder of the two bosses too, which is kind of funny, but Lamau. Whatever. Cool. Give me that. Give me this. Where's the thing at? Cool. You can link life leech as well. I guess so. I don't think I need these, really. I mean, we just need to, like, walk into the maps, right? Wow, Eater is so underprogressed. Dang. That's kind of crazy. Quest version? Yeah. Where am I getting leech from? Well, we haven't converted fully over to fire, and I have attack damage, or fizz damage leech his life on my tree, right? So, I think it is very beneficial to go leech thing, but, like, it's really hard to get Ellie leech. I reproc the influence, so I can leave. See ya. You still care about the... Actually, let me make sure the map won't instantly kill me first. Okay, we're good. That would have been awkward. Grab more life nodes. 5:30. I still gotta kill the other boss. And we need to fight the poop boss as well. It'll be about 5:30 though. The thing is that we have a really good build. Oh, once we defeat the map boss, sure. Forgot. We have a really good build that scales into late game, so I like it quite a lot. Take the fire mastery on the left. Yeah, I know, it gives me fire or fizz damage converted to fire, but then I lose my ability to leech because I don't have fizz damage anymore. Oh, that's chaos damage. Did I place a portal down? Please tell me I'm not at the start of the map. Oh. Yeah, technically I'm not at the start of the map. What was that? 25% monster damage, 40% attack speed? I guess so, man. I guess chaos damage with this amount of chaos res. Yeah, you know what? That's my bad for, like, being able to tank every attack by the X-Arc and then getting a little overconfident in my ability to tank something. Okay, this is just... You're just making fun of me at this point, dude. Yeah, that was kind of annoying, huh? Where's the eater? Yeah, there's the poop boss. I'm gonna put that away. Your message is identical. Okay, are you just spamming Alkel of G's in my chat? Is that what you're doing? I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing that. This boss does a lot of chaos damage, so I gotta be careful of that. Why is he spamming, dude? When a boss gets below 50% HP, they're in range to be punished, so that's when you do a lot of damage. He shot that? I'd like to get in range for the monster power for my Infernal Cry. And you'll see the damage here is pretty good. Can I one-phase you? It might actually be faster for me to log out than to do one of these phases. But maybe I'm wrong. Nah, we got a fast one. Alright, cool. Unfortunately, he still is, like, phased out. Alright, goodbye. Very well. What are the gloves? I actually don't know what these gloves are. Hello? The servers are going down. They're trying to stop me. Never knew you had to do that phase. Okay. Yeah, this is the range Berserker. Yo, did my map just crash? What just happened, dude? I don't really need these completion anymore. I need a T12, then a T13, then a T14. Where's the 14? Oh, do I not have a T14? Oh, I don't have a T14 on me. We have a T15 and a T16. Do I have two T16s? No, I don't think I do. I have another T13, I guess. Okay, so we need a T13 of some kind. Got rolled back. Oh, that's rough. I mean, it could happen on a league start, right? So, why is the server doing this to me? Why am I in a third world country like, or I guess continent, like Europe? Vendor recipe? 3-1? 3-1 what? I don't think I have a 3-1 here. Infested Valleys would have been the only 3-1 I could have done. Unless I have 3 calderas. No, I need a... Yeah, okay, that works, actually. It's 3 to 1, 214. I was like, I can't 3 to 1, 2, or different T12s and make them into a thing. Let's check the completion. It wants me to pursue Eater and a T13. I actually really like these Grand Eye cores. Actually really good. Unfortunate that I have them now. Alright, we should be able to run this T13. And I believe we can 3 to 1 these T13s to make a T14. I'm going to take the chest off real quick. Recovery rate, Wrath effect, increased armor. Hell yeah. Cool. Will I upload this run to YouTube? Yeah, I will. It's a little on the slow side. You could do like sub 5 hours on slams, but I'm pretty okay with the run. I will say, take Unwavering sooner. My god, was that node so necessary. Alright, what does this say? Complete the influence on a T14 map. Love the hideout art. Thanks. Exclamation mark hideout if you want it. Let's see. T14. Where'd that go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. On League Starter, would you complete those maps? Yeah, I would definitely complete the maps. This is what I mean when I say, like, speedruns aren't representative entirely one-to-one of what you do on a League Start. Because, like, you know, if you're doing an Act 10 run, like I saw on Exile's video on how to level Ranger, and while that's true, that is how you would level Ranger, you're not going to kill Act 10 Kitava in 2.5 hours and do it on a build that has, like, level 52 and is, like, you know, not taking suppressed nodes. Let's make sure it wants me to complete a T15. Oh. Like, I'm not going to enter into a, let me get some more scrolls. I'm not going to enter into a T15 and then not do it, right? Oh, wait, we don't even have to roll these, really. Can I alteration you to be good? Do I have another tincture anywhere? I have this one. I level 19. I think I'm just keeping this for the pen. Why is no one Earthshatter? Because Earthshatter's been the exact same for the last, like, 5 years, with, like, absolutely no changes, so I think people just want to try something new. A lot of the time, it's about trying something new. Alright, pursue Eater in a T16. And again, you wouldn't just instantly enter a T15 then leave. The problem is I have to kill the boss. Oh, I need a scour. I'm not fighting a Minotaur with a bunch of mobs.
Yes.
Better for clear? Yeah, it's also a vibe as well. Boom. Alright, T16 time. We get to test it against a real boss, like the Minotaur. Auto-targeting? Yeah, auto-targeting is pretty sick. If you miss something. Yeah, I mean, it's just... It's cool clear. It's automatically targeting everything in the world, right? And then we have to clear this T16 boss, so... Bam. Fire is coming, he says. What Pantheon? You always take Brian King? Oh, I guess you don't take Brian King if you have Stone Immunity, huh? Well, you could take it for the Mastery of Freeze Removal, Freeze Immunity, and then also, being Chill Reduction, something like that. But, yeah, I guess I should take the single target one. And then I always just like to take, either Bleed, like moving while Bleed doesn't affect you, or if you have a lot of regen, like my build, or if you don't care about Bleed that much, with, like, you know, having a Bleed Removal Flask, which I don't have, because I wasn't able to roll it. If that's the case, you just take the Lag Flask gain. You could run Reduce Reflected Damage, and run the Mastery if you wanted to then be able to run any Reflected Elemental map. But then that's weird, because we don't have any source of Elemental Hidden version, so... Alright, now it has punishment. I can tank a Minotaur Slam? Oh, okay, I can't tank a Slam plus a thing, though. Oops, it easy. Yeah, the meteors or whatever, the rocks, the boulders. Those are really scary. Alright, there's my invitation. Stop that. What if you click Power Siphon Mines and pretend it's the Gauntlet? I mean, you could do that, sure. Oh, wait. I thought I'd be able to tank those a lot easier. Huh. Okay. In that case, I will play a little carefuler. A little safer. Like, that attack is very scary. I just didn't think the default attack would be. This attack will kill me. Just don't shower. That's my tech. Guys, what is it called when it's, like, hard to get out of bed, and then it's, like, hard to take a shower, and then it's, like, also hard to, like, go to your daily tasks, and then also, like, you struggle, like, talking and keeping up with, like, people that regularly want to talk to you, and then they get mad at you for, like, not talking to them? It's called being based. Thanks, bro. That's what I was looking for. Amen, dude. Amen. I was just looking for validation. Of being a gamer. Hell yeah, dude. Whoa. I did not know that he moved over there. I think this one's harder than the Exile for some reason. I don't know why. Whoa, get away from me, bud. Seek come. Bunger. Would you rate Lacerate Glad? I don't think Lacerate Glad even stands in the same realm as, like, the Retaliation Glad. Which I will not forget to put on the tier list this time. I did a 4-stone run on Retaliation Glad, and it was pretty great. I just got owned, dude. I just got owned. I just got balled. I might actually have to log. That was kind of a ball moment. Alright, we're good. No, we're good. Alright, we ball. 535. Oh, I still take damage from that. Okay. Boom. There's the second stone. Cool. Alright. Little talks about the run. Weapon. Pretty easy to make. I showcased how to make it earlier. You take a weapon on a Volex that's like T4 Fizz. You sell it with T4 Flat Fizz. Every time you sell... Stop that. Stop auto work round. I'm trying to explain something. You take a weapon with flat physical damage, like a high roll, and then, like T4 physical damage, you sell it with a Granite Flask and an Augmentation Orb, and it'll give you 1 tier higher of flat physical. We do that all the way up to T2, because it doesn't go to T1, otherwise that'd be OP. You augment, regal, craft on percent fizz. I just realized that I didn't have the 3C or 4C to craft the highest tier physical, did I? Wait a second. Did I make a mistake? Oh, I could have had 99% physical the whole time. Oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't have 4 Chaos Orbs when I first made the weapon, but I was planning on doing it later, and then I just ended up spamming it on the oops. Whoops. Alright, the weapon could have been better. That's all I gotta say. Also, hopefully it doesn't roll mana per enemy killed, instead it rolls attack speed. All good. Praxis, not mandatory by any means. I dropped 2 of these this run. This is just to make it nicer. You could run Elrond Jewelry. You could run normal Jewelry. The mana cost does get a little cringe. I would say if you don't have a Praxis, just run one of these Attack Mana Masteries or Attack Mana Cost nodes. Just run another one. You can also run the Life Mastery over here. Skills cost life instead of 15% of mana cost. It reduces your mana cost by another 15%. You definitely need this AoE. You need this AoE, and you need Seismic. Get rid of Diamond Skin, ideally. I should have taken Unwavering much sooner. You can get rid of these 2 nodes here by just getting a Jade Amulet, right? This wheel over here, I find it very important. It's like, what is that, 80% Warcry speed? And then it's increased damage each time you've Warcried recently, which is a lot. And the main thing is we want another Mastery. So we have to have Warcries connected as our travel skills. It's kind of annoying to craft. And then you absolutely need to have minimum power. If you're an Earthshatter build, you just take this wheel as well, but I find that it's pretty unnecessary on this kind of build. especially being a Berserker. Oh, I looked over there like it was PUB. Especially being a Berserker, you take this first, this second, this third, this fourth. And yeah, from here, the build honestly could have just gone a lot faster as an Earth Shatter up until this point. From here on out, I would go Cluster Jewels, so I'd get like attack damage leech. Then I would convert all of my physical damage over to fire. Then I would take... Oh, I could have taken regen. Oh, that's a good node. Huh. You know, I never thought about that. Instead of taking this 50 life mastery, or even taking this 2 rage, which I don't even need, I could have just taken this for 100 more regen, huh? That's good. Anyways, disregarding the point. 50% of Fizz converted fire, that would fully convert our damage over to fire damage, and it would also improve our damage substantially, as you can see right here. Hang on, let me just take out like a life mastery. Let me just go ahead and take out a life node. Sure, why not? Our damage would go from 22,450, and now it'd be 25,000. However, you would lose the Fizz Leech from Blood Rage. You would also lose the ability to leech from this wheel. So you could remove this. I really like the attack speed. I think the attack speed is pretty good. Damage against Ignite enemies. Yeah, crits it on here, Ignite. This probably would have been really good to take as well. 100% increased damage with the hits. Honestly, there's a lot of really good masteries here. I think that actually probably would have been a lot better than, especially better than 2 Rage. Why did I do that? You know, I don't know. Anyways, from here, Cluster Jewel with attack damage leech, and then another medium cluster for War Cries to gain Onslaught. That would allow me to drop the Mana Flask, and it would allow me to drop the Silver Flask, both of which are very big constraints. Obviously, you would scale up the weapon better. Don't do the small baby craft like I did. I think I was planning on replacing the weapon. I didn't think it'd be good enough to finish the run. It was more than good enough, as you could see. I wanted a 5-link, ended up rolling just high armor, phase damage reduction, perfectly fine. The amulet, this is what I was running pretty much the whole run. Just life res. Type slash death, I would guess somewhere around 15. 10, not bad. You could play this hardcore. If you're playing a hardcore, spec less damage, take more life. Just the gist of things, just how it goes. 30 things in 3 months. Automated version of the War Cries. Yeah, this is the automated version. So you're automatically casting, this is, what is this? You're automatically casting Intimidating Cry, Seismic Cry, and Battle Mage Cry. You don't want to automate casting Rallying Cry, because it gives you 4% more attack damage per 5 power, so you always have to 8% at least, right? And then Exert attacks deal 5% more damage per affected ally, so this increases the damage slightly of your Herald of Purity, but because Herald of Purity summons 4 minions, you gain 20% more damage. You don't gain the buff if you auto War Cry it, so this is just 20% more damage. Infernal Cry gives you a buff that makes so that you gain 10% of physical damage as extra fire damage, and then also the next 6 attacks trigger combustion whenever they deal a melee hit. You don't gain those buffs if you auto War Cry them. Enduring Cry, it gives you a buff that gives a lot of regen. It's 4% life regen minimum. And then it also gives you endurance charges. You don't gain the buffs if you auto War Cry. So, and then this 10% of Fizz as extra fire damage. I think it goes up to, what is that, 25% of Fizz as extra fire on bosses. So really good. Will this be on the test? No, I'm saying it because I played an auto War Cry build to 4-stone, and I didn't realize that Rallying Cry actually just makes you do 20% more damage if you cast it yourself. Infernal Cry does 25% more damage if you cast it yourself. These are really huge War Cries that you want to cast yourself. It is kind of a 6-button build. You are pressing all... I mean, technically it's 7 buttons, right? I guess you're not spamming Blood Rage, and you don't need Frostblink either, but good. It's not really like a rotation. Also, this War Cry of minimum power allows you to just cast the War Cries and not like have that big of a downside. This is what the War Cry looks like, that kind of speed. If you take out these War Cry speed nodes right here, this is what it looks like. Definitely playable. You can definitely still play this. Is this worth the like multiple points investment? Up to you. Alternatively, you could take these. This is a lot of CDR instead. I find that not having War Cry speed feels really bad. Urgent Orders. This is with Urgent Orders, yeah. So, Rallying Cry and Enduring Cry have Urgent Orders on them. Would you add Berserker to the build? Personally, I like just being at 47 Rage all the time. The next few points you could take is plus 6 Rage right here. You could also take the Mastery as well. This node doesn't matter but getting like rage per enemy power, or Warcry's grant rage, that's pretty good. You could go down to these rage nodes over here are pretty good. Endurance charge nodes are pretty good. But like I said, I really like the cluster jewel setup. Just staying on the left hand side. Okay, this is the time to ask any question that can go onto YouTube. Not talk about teenagers. I don't talk to teenagers, so I have no idea. Can I explain how to rush Cheat or Exarch? Yeah, so the idea is that I got super lucky, only needing 27 completion this run. I've had runs that would take a lot longer. The idea is you enter into a T1 map, and then you want to find... So you complete a T1 map, and then you talk to Kurek. Kurek's your boy, and he'll give you a T3 map. So you buy, like, I believe it's Armory this patch. Hey, still sells an armor. You run the T3, good. Now you can run every T1 that you have before progressing onwards. If you find a T3, you run that and hope for a T4. If you find a T4, you run that, and then you can go back and run all the T2s that you've accumulated. You want to, I've covered this in another YouTube video, you want to have a map that's 2 tiers higher. If you have a map that's 2 tiers higher, complete that entire tier. So, as soon as you complete a single T3, you want to complete every T1 you can. You won't always be able to complete all of them, but yeah. Once you complete a T4, you want to complete every T2 you have. You won't always be able to complete all of them. You just keep doing that up and up and up. I'll expecting June. These nodes are really nice. I will still spec these even after the June changes. Yes, they're really good. A lot of unveils, a lot of rare items, really good XP. And then after that, you just bum rush for Unwavering Vision. You can go to like this point right here. Alex Bloodlord showed me that if you need 3 points left for Unwavering Vision, well, you probably don't want June in your first T16 maps. Take those out, spec Unwavering Vision. Then I grab Shaping the Mountains, Shaping the Skies, and we take every adjacent node. Do I have a video? Yeah, I do. It's on YouTube. Alternatively, as well, you could do this for a League Starter. This scales okay into taking every adjacent node, and you could probably do like Scarabs or something. You could do like a baby 1 mechanic, and then you could just go on to a second Atlas tree, fill that out. I like doing this for my starter because we grab Kurek nodes, you can grab the Scouting Report nodes, you can grab these Scouting Report nodes, or these Kurek nodes, and Kurek will absolutely fill out your Atlas, and you'll always be able to sustain maps. And the cool thing is, if you're in med maps, if you're in 2 stones by 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, you can sell the red maps to other people because you're able to drop so many. Can you exert snaking? Yeah, of course. As you see, the number is how many slams I have that can be exerted, and the number goes down. Holy attack speed. Oh, yeah, I guess you won't go into Scarabs with Unwavering Vision. Wait, yeah, you would. No, you wouldn't, because they can't be found. Never mind. Just kidding. It used to be that you just can't put them in, but now you can't find them, period. Yeah, okay. So don't do that. Don't do what I just told you to do. Don't go farm Scarabs and have Unwavering Vision. And yeah, that's it. That's all for the video. Bye, everyone. Bye. I'm gonna swap to Divine Shield and remove Blood Rage. I mean, you can do that. Templar caster run? Nope. I don't. It's a stream end. I'm gonna talk for a little bit more. Do you use Mana Leech? Yeah, you do. It gives you the fizz damage or the fire damage granted by this as Mana Leech. It's what allows us to sustain mana on Exarch Eater. It's what I learned from my last 2-stone run with this. What map tier? Do you stop running all maps of 2 tiers lower than your max? I mean, maybe red maps? I don't know. Let me tell how it works. Alright, sounds good. It'll probably just be like a yo, you down. Silent start, just T-Conk. Yep. Didn't know you're hitting 6 buttons. Yeah. What cries are you mainly casting? Rallying Cry, Infernal Cry, and Enduring Cry. Go back in the VOD and listen to my explanation like 5 minutes ago about those. Fastest camp run? What is a camp run? I don't know what that is. Wait, that's... What's the fastest Act 10 time with Summon Raging Spirits? Yeah, probably about 340. Somewhere around there, 4 hours. RuneScape New Blitz? No. Have any other builds planned? Tomorrow, I'm doing Righteous Fire. And then after that, I'm doing Cyclone Shockwave. That's the plan.